Does it work now?
Alright, time is
Oh,
up.
I can hear you, Toes.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh, it's all because of the fucking Bluetooth. That's great.
Yeah, well, shit, no, you don't really have, aux cords on new phones now. But these...
Yeah, my computer's still in the shop. I'm gonna have to wait about an hour for an update on whether it's useful or not.
Well, you can always, if you get today, you can always join us.
TG, where are you, man?
I'll get right on that one.
I'm on the ground. I was like over by where you left me.
I'm gonna have to
landed.
I have to re-invite you. Remove from friends. That's not the one.
Yeah,
Nice,
that is
CG.
Tractor beams all the way up. That'd be funny if you somehow defied physics. Now I wonder, whenever they're doing the tractor beams and make the handheld tractor beam weaker, will they add like a bigger tractor beam tool?
Most likely,
yes.
maybe.
A fucking assault rifle tractor beam.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be.
The assault beam, motherfucker.
Yep. There's gonna be like a rifle, a tractor beam. There's gonna be a rifle salvage tool, mining tool, stuff like that. There's also gonna be like a forklift mechanism that we'll be able to use on like a Titan suit.
That makes sense.
I want the fucking loader from Aliens, bro.
Man, you're sliding.
What in the hell is going on with Star Citizen stream right now? What the fuck?
You know, as long as you stay there like that, so I don't somehow get crushed.
They say what kind of rewards are gonna be given out? I've never watched that Citizen Com stream before.
Yeah, me neither. I have I got the Star Citizen stuff for free, but I wonder if they're gonna update the store. Cause I would love getting a C1 because I actually can get one.
You're strangely obsessed with the C1.
Because I like it better than I got the bloody Star Citizen stuff Freelancer and the. Wonder if they're gonna update.
Too bad
the
you're not
store.
getting any pussy.
Are you trying to like do the Skeletor wars?
1 minute, boys.
1 minute? Really?
Just minute.
Are you in, CG?
Yes, I'm in. You can go.
What
I'll
was
play.
that?
There.
Okay, we are live. We are live on YouTube. Here we go. We're off.
Say swear words.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck. Let's see if jump seats work again.
Now, if we're doing podcasts or something, let's not say swear words. But if we're live and just chilling, like, I don't give a fuck.
Let's say controversial opinions online. Yeah.
There are two genders.
9/11 was a scam.
Oh shit!
Man, I wasn't expecting that.
It was a scam for cheap airplanes.
Cheap airplanes.
Let's see here.
You said controversial. I said something that was controversial.
Well, jump seats appear not to work.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Damn, just like Kai the other night.
Yeah, skill issue.
Yeah, skill issue. You can't win a fucking against the most meta bullshit fighter.
I know.
They supposedly nerfed it and removed 2 of its guns, which.
No, I would probably say that would be wing guns. I'd
That's
at
good.
least slow it down a little bit.
That's actually pretty good because the military version should be more heavily armored, not the civilian version.
Yeah, I don't know why the C has 8 guns. Because the A is the military, right?
Yeah.
I thought the B was the military.
I don't know. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I don't really give a fuck.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Why is this guy killing me?
I stabbed me 2 times. I'm still bleeding now.
Man, I wish I had ad blocker, dude.
Ad blocker. Oh, I use
I just
web
use
browser
Brave.
that gets rid of.
Don't you get like a strike for using ad blocker now?
Oh, maybe.
I've
On
never.
YouTube? No, it just
Let me
pops up
see.
something fucking annoying.
It tells you they don't like it, but it's all. That's all.
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
have a mobile one and that never works, but my web browser one works.
Tojiro, we're coming to you.
Okay. There is one box I couldn't make. I couldn't fit in my cutlass.
How big is
Hello.
it? Do we want to load it at all?
It says size 1, but it's a long one.
Oh yeah, well, always say size 1.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's all a lie.
That makes sense.
It's a lie. It's a lie, Batman.
One,
Those
two,
little
three. I think
details
it's one
will
per
be
four.
fixed eventually.
Yeah, it's a 1 per 4. And there's a box of copper over here, but
Yeah, coppers, to be honest. If
Copper,
you have a lot,
iron, tungsten.
I think they added a lot of that to satellite or space stations thing.
Probably should have looked at what actually sold over like 10K and taken note of that. It didn't give me all my rocks. What the fuck?
Stuff like copper and iron and like
crafting.
those basic ingredients will be worth something someday, but just
But
in
at this
crafting,
point-
really.
It's only really worth it if you get it for free. That's-
Not even that. They're 300 per one SCU. It's dog shit. Not even a grand.
Yeah, it's not very good. That stuff will be so it'll be changed depending on supply and demand, right? If a place is low on copper, the price is going to increase, obviously, for people to transport it there. And this is all going to be done with an interface, a virtual interface system known as Quanta AI. We totally almost died right there, CG.
I'm not looking. I'm not looking, so.
If he just ignores it, it'll go away.
I'm
Ship
a little
just
shaken,
catches
bro. I'm a little shaken.
A little shippeth.
I'm not sharing. I'm not sharing.
So literally all the way for a... Ooh, dollar fine. Okay, that might actually be worth some merits.
Pulling up.
wow, a flying C2.
Thought you were about to say flying saucer, dude. I was like, where? The fuck?
Flying
It'd be
saucer
funny
neck.
if they added a flying saucer.
We need to call David Fravor.
Huh.
Here is the box. This is item. Ooh.
But get rid of it. I want it.
We're sharing all of this, CG. I came to pick you up. When we sell it,
And
are
No,
sharing
I
everything.
can't actually take the cargo. That's my problem. Yay, I took the... This is gonna take a while for the ETAM, but we should get a lot out of it.
dude, is there a fucking delay? It was supposed to start 4 minutes ago.
Da 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 da.
what
When
is
the game
that?
is so buggy,
Technical
even their streams are
issues.
delayed.
They're having technical
will-
issues?
Do we take agricium?
Maybe.
Just take everything. I don't care.
Yeah, take
Oh,
Agricium.
'cause
Take
Oh,
everything.
there's
Take
iron,
everything. Just
copper,
drop it in
and-
there. CG, you organize inside. Tojiro, you just throw it inside.
Are you
So,
fucking
no
me?
copper.
Here's one. Can you
Yeah.
see it?
If you
Yeah, I can
listen,
see
CG,
it.
none of the basic shit.
Woo! Oh, let's
Yeah,
not
fuck the
shove
basic
that
shit,
in
dude.
me.
Don't worry about that shit.
That's so
Let's-
annoying. I mind fucking dollar vine. I didn't give you the rocks. What the fuck?
Oh, dude, don't mind because you're not going to be able to turn it in. Just do the maintenance contracts in prison, and you'll get out in like half an hour.
What the fuck?
Yeah. The mining is scuffed because the kiosks are invisible. They've been invisible for like 4
Oh,
fucking
they are?
major patches.
I'm doing it right now.
Oh, it works. Oh shit. They might have fixed it during 321, man. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Sorry, boys. My
No,
dogs are barking
space
because
is
my girl
breaking
just
my
got home.
leg.
God damn it.
Alright.
I accidentally
And
fucking
let's
hit an
go.
AI for once and it.
Oh, that's iron.
Dude, even just tapping an AI increases it by like double? What the fuck?
That all? Do we wanna shove what you have into our ship, or what do you want to do?
I have to be muted really quick, boys.
Don't leave me behind. That's all I ask.
No, we're waiting until everybody's good.
Alright. So where do we sell that?
We can sell it at the reclamation and disposal.
Here on or at
Okay, wait.
Arcorp?
It's at Lorville or some.
Orville.
What?
I want fucking how did I need this A4 shit?
Okay, is everything that's supposed to be in the M2 loaded?
Yep.
We're out.
Yep.
Nothing left.
I'm gonna go deep in this bitch.
As long as we don't lose this giant SU.
Back to Hurston.
Okay. Hopefully we don't like lose any of this.
Famous ass words.
CG, make your way to the front turret.
Would be a shame if we lost all
CG,
this.
make your way to the gunner seat.
Hell yeah, I found hat tonight. Let's fucking go, boys. We're getting out this bitch.
Wait, does it matter what you have? Or...
CG?
What?
Well, Hadonite's more expensive than Aphorite.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
there is?
Aphorite, Dolivine, and Hadonite. They each have different merit values. Hadonite's, I think, like 500. Dolivine's 250, and Aphorite's like 60.
CG, are you in the gunner seat?
Give me a minute. I've been trying to play Ching.
Rapido, amigo, let's go.
You know.
That is worrying.
Cuídate.
Where'd that go?
Cuídate! Afócate!
Just left.
Here, babe.
Dun 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 dun.
Get her out.
Hello, everyone. This is the sound of my voice.
Oh, never mind. My door is shut, so the cats can't get in. I forgot
What's
about that.
the right one?
Oh yeah. Oh, the
Can you
Hadonite,
hear me?
baby. Let's go. That's so much.
Missiles? Question mark? Why do I hear missiles?
Don't worry about it.
Why is this not on?
One more time. This is the sound of my voice. Boy, what a good-looking voice. If you can hear my voice, type voice in chat.
Aphorite.
Telling me I had it too close to my
I'm gonna go back and see how much time this takes off. Should be a decent amount.
I do it like a, Run DMC. You tell me I can't do
On
it
my
like
way.
Anthony? Whose house?
Hey, look, it's my Argo
Ron's
rat.
house. Answer
Best
me.
cargo ship in the game.
Whose
No,
house?
we can blow it up. I don't care.
Ron's house.
But then you'll get a crime set too, and then you're
Alright,
just like a
How's that going, Justin? Are they hearing me?
I'm sad that I can't steal
No,
all
it's
the
certainly not the
cargo
voice
with
of
it,
that.
so it
Maybe the
can
other
do
voice.
whatever it wants.
All right, everybody, that's a successful audio check.
As long as I get the money,
Approximately
so I can get a
10:50 Pacific.
C2,
We'll
the
see you
better
then.
variant of
Thanks.
the fucking raft.
Sorry, Hadonite's 460, Dolivine's 250, and Aphorite's 60.
Honestly, I
Oh,
kind of wish that. Wait, where's a trading thing that actually tells you what all materials there is?
Well, yeah, that one rock of Hadonite just got me out of prison.
Hey guys,
Oh yeah.
CG,
Wait.
is
Yeah.
that
Are
a
we
pre-
good to land?
is that listen, we had a missile shot at us at that orbital marker.
Oh.
We have to be careful. We have to be careful because you have a crime stat, brother. Okay, listen.
Got it.
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna
say
have-
really
Drop off
quickly.
cargo.
There is no comrade either. Okay.
No.
So they could just do whatever they want to me without fear of repercussion. What needs to happen, CG? I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna sell this shit. Okay. What you're gonna do is run away.
What was that?
Just run away, and don't shoot at our friendlies, please.
Also, I have a random Super Hornet. I don't know if that's
Yeah, I remember you talking about that.
because I bought the
Good luck.
Valkyrie or what, but I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah, it's
I'll
probably
get that
because the
bitch out.
Valkyrie isn't
Yeah.
where it needs to be.
Yeah.
Instead of fixing the problem, we're just gonna give you something for free.
Well, they can't fix the problem yet, dude. there are so many teams working on Squadron 42 and a bunch of other shit that they just can't allocate the resource to Gold Standard that ship right now. The next ships in line to Gold Standard are the 600i and the Retaliator. And from what I understand, that's the 600i is pretty close, but the Retaliator has been delayed. Once Squadron 42 is complete and released, all of those people will then go to the PU, and we'll see a shit ton of development, star systems, ships, armor, FPS features, and stuff like this.
Hopefully, Squadron 42 should be done soon.
Well, it is done. Okay, dude, all the work is basically complete. What just needs to happen now is just polishing over quality of life shit.
9 and 85.
So you run away.
I want to see. Yeah, I am. I want to see what happens if they go into the water.
That's
You guys
165k.
165k. All right.
Yep, I'm gonna share that. Just get back to my ship.
So just Citizen Con is delayed.
So we are 4.
Is borked. It's scuffed, just like everything Star Citizen. That's
I was
okay.
gonna say, it's just like their game. You know, we get the
So
stream
close
to
to the
work.
water. Let's see what happens.
Oh,
I
Boxy
did see on the project tracker that they were gonna add swimming.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
if
funny.
they add
There-
water, they're gonna have to add swimming.
There's
There is
there
water.
there will be boats, and from what I understand, there will be submarines, and some ships are
Seen that.
amphibious.
Oh
Okay,
my.
never mind. I just go through the water.
Where the fuck
I've
is the
got a
terminal?
box of continuum.
It's in the main building.
It's back
It's
there.
red.
So if you have any legal commodities, all you need to do is just go to a TDD at Loreville or something. What's up,
I
guys?
still,
Yeah, no.
I still have some item, but it doesn't
Oh, yeah.
appear in
We
on the
want to
screen.
sell that ETAM.
Oh.
EKM.
Yeah, no, I found out something cool. Yeah, no, you just go through the water. It's like you
Okay,
just
so 155.
Where do I sell
yeah.
the ETAM?
it's at the main. building, it's right
Maybe it's
terminal.
full. Cause
No?
I
Yeah,
couldn't sell
it's
all my
full.
my cargo, my item cargo either.
Can't sell
Yeah,
it.
it's
So maybe
Yeah,
we
it's
have to go to
currently-
Arcorp.
no,
Yep.
it's currently full for the current moment for what they want.
CG, start making your way back.
Oh, I'm very far away. Also, I can't see.
What
so
the-
this doesn't help.
Oh, boat
Well-
rider.
We're moving to
Yeah.
Orison. We're moving to Orison. There's somebody in my ship. Just went up the elevator. Who's in my ship? Any of you in my ship?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Get ready.
You want me to come with you?
Yep.
I'm a bit
Yep,
far,
yep.
but
Move to me. Move to me. He's about to take off. I think he's moving up the pilot seat now.
It'd be cool if we could just lock the ship's flight terminal. Oh, yeah, I'm out of the water.
Start clearing the ship to the rear, dude. To the rear.
have you seen the intruder?
Negative. I just saw my elevator go up. I just assumed there's somebody inside my ship. So I'm not taking any chances. Not with this shit on board. Now he could be in these bathrooms too, and you could like actually hide in the Hercules bathrooms.
I'm
Pretty
gonna
cool.
check everything.
Okay, I'm inbound.
It's clear on the starboard side. Checking the rear.
Same here.
All right, we're good.
Oh shit, the super water dudes.
All right, let's bounce.
Well, you
I'm
appear
not
to
here
have
yet.
an automatic elevator.
It must have been the automatic, yeah. But yeah, it used to not be like that. It used to just stay open. CG, I'm
it's
making my way back to you.
No, I'm at the bloody ship.
Okay,
me
get in.
down the- Hi, Dojiro.
The HUD is so tiny. what
Hey.
the fuck?
Let me know when you're in.
What floor is that?
We're being targeted.
That's me.
Okay. Kai, do you wanna come aboard, or do you wanna crew up with Torjira? We're gonna go to Crusader right now.
I don't care. I just whipped out the super hornet. which would be good.
Oh, for sure, that works, dude.
Oh yeah. that offers us some protection.
Never mind, I can't sell any of my.
Cuddy Black.
I can't buy any of the crime sets.
I put some good lasers on it.
Yeah, I'm running stock Super Hornet, so I have half laser, half ballistic.
CG, we're taking off.
unfortunately.
Roger, you didn't check the armory, did you?
Yeah, I told you I did. He said it was clear.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, the door was shut. Oh, it's automatic. That's why.
Alright, I'm taking off. So if you go to Crusader, after we sell, there will probably be another C2 in the yellow asteroid field.
What?
There is always a C2 that spawns there. Well, here, just here. That's a M2 Hercules salvage job.
There's a random teddy bear in here. That's neat, I guess.
The first thing we're
someone
gonna do,
needs to run
CG,
it.
is we're gonna do a flyby of Selin. I'm sorry, security post Korea, and you are going to
have a-
hack your crime stat.
I don't have a thing.
Don't worry, I do. At least I think I do.
That's crazy.
Make your way to me, to the bridge.
Yeah.
I got one. It's on the ground.
Oh, that's you, okay.
Okay, got it. Do you want me to make my way
Alright,
down to the
thank
cargo bay? None cars were bunkered.
Too
Hey, that
appreciate
boy,
it.
is your caps lock always on?
I accidentally press it with my pinky on this keyboard, man. When I'm laying down, I have this like $20 wireless keyboard that I've had for like 4 years that I've dropped, thrown, and it still works. So I accidentally press caps lock when I press shift.
Ah, okay.
And I do it intentionally just to piss you off, CG.
Why specifically male?
Well, it's like a little brother, older brother thing. You know, the little brother annoys the fuck out of the older brother, so the older brother, all the older brother
Yeah,
can
but
do
now this is going
without
the
getting in
other
trouble
way
is like,
around.
well, yeah, it has to, man. It's just like when you have kids. When you have kids, CG, and they come and wake you up in the middle of the night, Daddy, I had a scary dream, or like, there's a monster. You know, you have to go check the closet. You have to go check under the bed. Okay, it looks good. You know, we're gonna lay down together for a little while. You know, I'm gonna read you a story or some shit, and tell you a little story, and then you're gonna fall asleep. And then, like, a week later, I'm gonna wake you up at like 2 o'clock in the morning. Okay.
We
And
need
then-
to mow the lawn.
Hey, boy, we're going hunting. Let's move. You know. Wash your whole body with this sand soap and spray yourself with elk piss, bro. And then we're gonna go out there and fucking scout some land. Let's go. Let's go. And you know, you can sleep on the way there. And then we do like a 6-mile ruck up a fucking mountain. Yep. My kids will think twice about waking me up in the middle of the night.
Wow.
It'll be great. I can't wait. The only thing I dread, dude, is having a little girl. Especially in this day and age, man. Like, I pass by some of these high school, and like these girls, they're
Why are you
not
looking
dressed.
at high school girl.
They're dressed like so. Well, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like it's not good. That's what I'm saying. It's not good, dude. Like, these girls need to be raised in a more modest
Not
way.
very good.
Have some more self-respect and have some more respect for your family name, and you know. If I see
You
my
don't
little
want-
girl dressed like that, bro, I'm gonna be pissed.
But you don't want grandkids yet.
What the fuck did I just find?
Well,
I forgot to post my screenshots of the Valkyrie.
I mean, I wouldn't mind grandkids, man. I wouldn't mind like 30 kids, bro. I love kids, you know. I would love to have 30 kids if I could.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Wait, 30? 30
I wish I could have 100 kids, bro. I mean, I don't just want to have my own kids. I want to adopt kids too, and you know, kids from many different backgrounds that have struggled, that don't have parents or a good father figure in their life. And fucking A, man. If I had the money, I'd be adopting kids right now. I've been adopting kids 5 years ago.
You wanna adopt me? You could probably adopt CG. How old are you, CG? 19?
18. Technically, I'm an adult.
So the
You
occasion.
technically still got until 21. Technically.
Well, no, it. Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. Fuck.
No, I think an adult. I think an adult.
Let
is
me drink.
21.
Well, CG as a good dad, bro.
21 is an adult, not 18.
I'm talking about kids
Legal.
that don't have parents.
Fresh out the womb.
That don't have parents, man, that were given up, that were, you know, that were not given a second chance. That's the true meaning of
You
life,
guys
bro, is
wanna
being
see
surrounded by
what,
all the people that came from you and being celebrated by all the people that love you. And what better to do that with your children, you know? Adopting kids is one of the greatest things you can do in God's eyes, in my opinion. What's up, babe? No, it's done.
Dema.
Hell yeah, dude. This is one of my favorite Star Citizen songs. If you guys are tuning in to the stream, this song is old school. The United Star Force is consisted of 4 divisions. Division 1 specializes in combat
Shit.
and medical operations. Hazard and line operations. Made up of 2 subsidiary elements.
Yeah.
Cerberus Corps.
You know what? Fuck this.
Tactical
I'm gonna put
Defense
this in
Contract
off-topic
Company.
anyways.
And Phoenix Corps.
Has
Wow.
anyone actually been checking off topic?
Not really.
What?
Will you keep talking during the stream? I'm looking for a clean stream on YouTube. If you can provide me one, I'll stick a link. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome, Median. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, we're playing the game, but we're also waiting for CitizenCon. Once CitizenCon is online, in about maybe like 30 minutes, somewhere around there, I'll switch the stream to CitizenCon. But yeah, we're going to be talking during stream. We're going to be doing all kinds of stuff. We're going to be reacting. Make sure you have that CitizenCon stream pulled up on Star Citizen, so you could give them a little bit of a.
On Star Citizen, they don't.
The
not
Star.
on Twitch.
No, it's on Twitch, I think too. Yeah, make sure you have that up.
Yep.
I mean, you could have our stream up too if you want to watch with us and react with us.
Is it even on Twitch?
But we're going to be
Yeah,
talking
it's-
about the
it
stream.
says they're live, but I think they're.
Why is my screen black?
Well, that's
oh, I
ironic.
got blacked out.
I got a U.S. Army ad for Star Citizen. That's funny.
Well, it looks like you can.
They know what they were doing with this ad. Oh, you like Star Citizen so much? Why don't you do it in real life? Or in the military, pussy.
I got a Spider-Man ad.
Well, few of us have done it in real life.
Dude, I can't escape them. My literal first fucking day working at this price dropper for my security job post. Literally first day, within like 4 hours, a fucking recruiter came up to me. I'm like, God damn it, I just can't escape them. They're everywhere.
Bro,
Hunting you. Hey, they want to give you money. That's good enough.
dude,
Right?
there's a great bonus to enlist in the military right now, man. If you get into something like radar repair or like even that CRAM anti-projectile weapon that they put in on the Navy and shit.
Many jobs, but it's just...
Pressure vessel inspector, dude. Being a pressure vessel inspector, fucking A, man. Like, you can make some serious cash, and only doing a 3-year contract with the U.S. Navy and being on a 5-year inactive ready reserve fulfillment, you can get a VA loan 0%. I mean, you save a shit ton of money anyway because you're living in their barracks. You're not. They help you pay with allowance costs. They give you money every 6 months or some shit, or every year, for brand new uniforms, and you don't even have to spend that money. You can just keep it. There's so many. Like, if you're capable and you are a man and you're physically fit, even if you're not physically fit, they'll make you physically fit. And if you
That's
have
what I
the
like about
if you
that.
have the discipline and drive, you can go into that as a lifestyle, bro. And, you know, you're gonna look back at your life and you're gonna always think, maybe, you know, what would have happened. Don't be me, bro. When I was 26, I enlisted, okay? And I waited and for many reasons, but I should have enlisted when I was 18. You know, I should have just got in like that. But I wanted to party. I wanted to, you know.
That's fair.
No women. Right? You know what I mean? And so, let's be honest. Every single man, you know, has that innate drive in them to be a warrior. And it's really up to you. CG, get ready to deploy. Open exterior doors.
I'm at the back. Yeah, go through the fun. Front, get punched back in.
Get ready. I'll tell you when. Not before, not after. Okay?
I'm still fucking. Oh.
This is gonna be a high speed one.
Yee-hoo.
Yeah. Oh, I think they just.
Alright, I'm at 40k.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
I will admit, I stuck this.
Like
What?
it.
Hold on. Go.
That's.
I like how it's
10,000
like you
here.
lose all the momentum from jumping out the ship.
Good luck, dude. Make sure that crypto key's equipped. Do the best you can. Survive. When you're done, you can log out and relog in.
Oh, okay, good. I'm checking if I still have that. It just merged into my pants.
And here we go.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, you can get the fucking, what's the armor called? But there's an armor at
That's not-
what?
You get the D's nuts arm.
No. Shut it, you.
Okay, you have no comrade, bro,
Oh,
so
hey,
you're free to
give
kill
me this.
anybody.
Neat. I'm surprised that this place
I'm
isn't
going to
its
Yela.
own comrade, you know, on the facility.
Where do I sell
They're
these
gonna kill
drugs
us.
at, boys? Is it at Yella?
On
Grimhex,
Demar.
Damar.
Damar?
It's,
Okay.
Brio's, I don't know what
Oh,
thing
yeah.
on Demar.
Yep, Brio's Breaker Yard.
Ew.
Okay.
Yeah, well, man, I haven't been getting any good materials.
Well, contract
stuff.
available. Retake security post Korea. That's crazy.
Oh shit,
Oh,
there's a
please
bounty
don't.
out. His name's
Yeah, I'm
CG.
going there.
You could have already done this, but you didn't. Now you have to make fun while I'm currently flying very slowly in space.
Scumbag criminal CG is going down.
With my pants. They don't like my style. I didn't.
What? The fuck?
Who's drunk again?
I
Again.
wish.
What do you mean you wish?
That'd be so much enjoyable. I'd just be
So
yelling
much
at top.
enjoyable.
I'd be yelling at the top of my lungs probably, like I normally do whenever I drive. I don't know why I do that.
You already do that. You fucking need.
Driving changes, man.
Watch, I have the bodily
And woman too, I
function
mean.
to make liquor in my body.
It's an actual disease.
Yeah, that
by the way.
is because like some guy in the military is like, "Why are you drunk?" Wait, I'm drunk? Yeah, it says here you're drunk. I'm like, wait, what? You know.
I can't imagine
Or-
possibly being drunk. That has to be like
Oh
hell.
no, his body makes enough.
Oh my god,
where
it started.
on what?
CG, where have you been the last half hour?
You hear that?
Playing the game.
Let's try it again. Hi, everybody.
Oh,
Jared Huckabee,
Jared.
Huckabee.
J
Is
Red.
the website
I don't think we got
updated?
it. One more time. Hi, everybody!
Babe, I am also streaming. Just let me
Honestly,
know.
that was too much. Welcome to CitizenCon 2953.
Trying to actually get to the
I
station.
am Jared Huckabee, sometimes
taking
known as
so
Disco
long.
Lando,
I am not
sometimes
even in
known as
tractor
Junior,
beam
or if you ask my
range.
mom, Mr. Dummyhead. Welcome to.
What?
Wait, we did not account for the peanut gallery behind me. We are backstage at CitizenCon.
All right, boys, we're here. It's here. It's finally happening.
All of our presentations this
Got
year.
30 minutes until it actually starts.
2 days of
30
presentations.
minutes.
Yep, I'm streaming it on YouTube, boys. I put it on the Discord if you guys want to check it out.
We do the first day, we're all just kind of like.
We're Brio's Breaker.
So we're gonna find out what day 2 is like. Day 2, I'm gonna start right here, and it's gonna be
Oh,
like,
fun. There's a.
everybody.
Here's the
Welcome to
ship
Citizen
here
Con Day 2.
already.
CG, just keep your wits about you and kill anybody that you come
I'm gonna
across.
kill everyone.
Yeah, just kill everything.
I
But
mean,
don't
honestly,
linger for too
but-
long, dude. You need to make sure you're hacking your crime stat, or somebody else is going to come in and take you down. Everybody has the notification
I have no
that
idea if you
security
can hear the
post has been
applause, but
breached,
They're applauding my amazing performance.
and you're the target.
Honestly,
be aware
we're
of that.
all dead tired putting this thing together. This is by far
You get
our
one
biggest
shot.
and
Do not miss your
baddest
chance to
session
blow,
yet.
okay?
2 main halls. Hall A, where the
Opportunity comes
presentations are
once in a
happening.
lifetime.
Hall B,
Yo.
where we've transformed it into a virtual Pyro playground. I want to start talking about Hall B. So the folks, when they let in, we'd open doors at 8 a.m. today. They
break my
would
leg.
get entered this.
Oh, I didn't.
Wow.
What did I call it? A Pyro playground? I call it a Pyro playground. Can you believe I
I've
can
got a
freaking do
big
this?
box
How's
of
the
company.
how's the
People enter
volume
what's
on
called
my
the
stream?
the
Can you guys
rundown
actually hear
entrance,
Jared?
which is modeled after Rundown Station.
Oh,
Yeah.
a big box of slam.
That's coming in the upcoming Pyro, which.
I don't know
And
why.
some more
right?
continuum. Wow, I love that.
Should I tell him?
Should I tell him what?
Tell him what? Yeah, what do you... Tell us, motherfucker!
It's happening, boys. It's happening. It's coming.
Pyro?
It's done.
I think I'm gonna let the boss do that.
There's
Pyro.
3 jump
Oh,
points
yeah,
in
we want a
321 right
team.
now.
Hey, I want to be here for day 2.
Yeah, but they're just setting it up. They said it was gonna
We've
be...
got the return of the Dragonfly from Citizen.
Oh, he's gonna let Chris Roberts do it.
2948.
You know what that
Oh,
means?
last 10 years.
Plausible
2948,
deniability.
Repainted with a brand new rough and ready paint scheme that is available in your digital goodies pack or on the store and whatnot.
I'm
The community booths this
surprised
year,
that
if you
there's not
remember
a lot
from
of
our
guards.
CitizenCon 2019, they were a big new addition to CitizenCon. They were modeled after Grimheck Station in 2019. This year they're modeled after Rundown Station. When do we get nice community booths? Like, I mean, they look amazing, don't get me wrong, but they're shady AF.
How
Although,
close do you
seeing
need to
some of the
stick to
orgs that are in
console, or
there,
just need to stay in the
you're
room?
right where you deserve to
You just
be.
need to run around, bro. Run around and check the console every once in a while.
Yeah, because I
Atlas
only saw
Defense
like
Industries, you
3
know who
guards
you are.
on the outside. Haven't seen any more.
I was gonna blame the card, but that's not on the card.
Shotgun though.
We have our
Don't know if
special
this
guest
place
this year,
somehow
Atmo
bugged out
Esports,
because
and their
all the
Fight and Flight
elevators are
Live.
open.
We're gonna be cutting to them in just a few minutes with
I
my
love
buddy
all the
Dan
chat.
Howard.
Oh,
They
Can
are
we get
doing
Jared
the
in
finals
focus?
of their yearly Fight or Flight.
They're gonna hold a
Fight or
live
Flight-
competition,
that was
a live
dangerous
race.
For a second. Fight or
That's
Flight
sick.
contest
Oh.
over in Hall B, so you can check that out
Oh,
throughout the 2-day
so
event.
once I take
Then we've
care
got
of
the
this, we'll go
Content
try to
Creator
do that?
Corner, where you can
They
go
say
and
where
meet
it's
your
at?
favorite
Or is that
Star
only
Citizen streamers.
No,
and
no, it's
content
gonna be on.
creators, as well as
Just you gotta
Astrocom.
watch the stream, bro.
We've got.
The chat is nothing but just saying
Now, that one was
focus
on
the
the card.
camera on Jared or lock in Jared.
Talk about Mike and make sure he gets his check.
Jared.
General Lounge.
Yes, Jared
The
Huckabee.
General
The
Lounge, where you
he's
can
like the
meet and greet
content.
with many of the CIG
He's like the main
developers
content
throughout the
creator
2
of
days.
Star
There's a meet and
Citizen.
greet
He's like
schedule
the
available. It's
director
posted
of it.
somewhere in the other area, so you
That
can go and
department or
meet
whatever.
all
Receding
the
hairline look.
developers
I
and
didn't have
John
to worry
Crew.
about
Yes, I
this
recycled the
stupid-
joke.
I miss
Look
his
at
long
me.
hair.
Dang,
He knew it was coming. The VIP Lounge.
He was so badass with
where,
his long
You
hair.
can go and meet your
He
developers.
is also
if you-
known as
you know,
Disco
are
Lando.
A little more important.
in the game.
Orlando looking at.
Yes. Yes, in the game.
Scam
I'm just trying to think who that is.
Damn con. And why is he?
There's a
why
merch
is
store.
that guy-
Merch store where we have some fantastic swag this year. Hold on, I'm gonna show some. Hold on. With this
Chris Roberts, receding hairline looking at.
professional shows. Well, it's brand new.
Medical excuse.
Star Citizen hoodie.
Damn, that's sick.
It's got a wonderful Star Citizen logo and Banu text. Is it Banu or Shion? Who can tell me?
It looks Bonu.
That's Banu.
What?
Has anyone actually seen the
I think-
like the Pyro menu?
Honestly, I can't understand what they're saying. It's in another language. Then we've also got
No one's seen the Pyro
this
menu?
really cool Drake interplanetary trucker hat
No.
that's available in the merch store. I think it's also available online. It's pretty
340.
cool.
Wait,
So
So
happy to have a normal size
350.
head for it
Listen,
to
listen.
fit.
350, boys. 350.
Someday they'll make a hat for me. And then
Anything.
The coup de
It's all
grace.
about Pyro for right now.
you saw it first on a Star
I
Citizen
love
Live
when he
back in
says the coup de
2019
grace.
when folks who watched
350.
said, "What an incredible waste of time."
360. Okay, what's 360
Designed
divided
live on
by?
the show, the Star Citizen bobblehead. Look at this guy.
Divided by
Is that in focus?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He's magnificent.
Yeah, yeah. I'll send some
And
to
it comes in a
Tozen.
really cool box with Clark
What's
Defense
how much?
Industries. Look it on the shelf.
350,000.
You can do that here. Here, Luke.
No, I'm sorry. 360,000.
72?
360,000.
And of course,
72?
a secret area that was revealed recently on the web, a welcome to Pyro with a bunch of computers, roughly 150 computers. And what that's for,
72.
I'm also going to let the boss tell you because
Yeah, it was, bro.
I want to be here on day 2. So let's
I
talk
was,
about the program. 2 days of programs, 2 days of programming representing the
I don't know
best
why I
stuff that our
think that was
developers have to offer. Now, if you,
Right.
it's been 4 years since
Yeah,
we've
you're
done a Citizen
lagging out.
live and in person. So maybe you've joined since the last one, so you don't really know what to expect.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna
Well,
prep you
oh,
for
it's
this
great.
here.
You can still hear me. Nice.
Everything that you're about
Now
to
I can
see
hear
today,
you. Yeah.
and when I say everything, I mean
Alright, nice.
everything that goes up on that big screen that's
I
behind
started
me.
taking my
or there on your screen,
yeah,
Bobblehead
the
with
created
Delta
by the
Eye.
developers. Not a
when I
single
talked about the
marketing
Pyro
box.
menu, I meant
Every
like
single one of these
just like
developers
sort of like a
have worked
screenshot going around
tirelessly
of
for the
like
last
the
2 months putting
the
together
in-game
this
menu
content
having the
to present to you. They
station
made
in
their
the
slides,
background.
they wrote their text, they created their
Get
videos,
Switch on my phone.
because that's what CitizenCon is.
We gotta check the pledge store,
Now,
boys.
We got ISC, we got SCL.
I can't check
that's
the
my stuff. I
the
do my
pledge store. I'm on
thing.
my phone.
You know,
Oh, nice.
What am I
CitizenCon
looking
is
for?
where we let the developers go on stage and talk directly to you and share their work
Hey
directly.
guys,
to you.
have
So
you said
every
anything about
time that
next
they go on
week's yet?
stage, I need a big round of applause, and when they go off the stage, I need a bigger round of applause because I told them
God
they'd get
damn it,
it,
where's it?
and you're gonna make me look
I
bad.
told
So
them
give
they
me an
get
example
it.
of that round of applause, everybody.
And I'm trying to find the.
All right. So let's run down the
That's fine.
the itinerary for today.
You told me to
At
go to the
11 a.m.
pledge store,
Pacific,
but
which
I
is
don't
in
know what I'm
roughly,
looking for.
22 minutes. Chris
Well,
Roberts.
look at
founder and
standalone
CEO, is gonna
ships.
take the
Look
stage,
at ship
And he's
upgrades.
going to do keynote. He's going to talk about Star Citizen, past, present, future. He's gonna set
His
some stuff up.
mannerism.
I don't want to spoil it.
You know.
but I saw the
Yeah.
notes, and
Whoa.
he said he used his fidelity like 3 times. So prepare your bingo. After that is
There,
our big
bingo.
shaping the verse, the
Nope.
future of Star Engine.
Pledge store hasn't been
presentation.
updated.
Now, whatever you
It's
think
okay.
this is,
Shit on
I
here,
promise
baby.
you,
I
you're
said
not
everybody
prepared for
72
it.
grand.
This is.
Thank
IRL?
I got to think about how I want to. I do want to come back tomorrow. I'm gonna let that.
You
I'm
said
gonna
that
let
money
that
IRL,
present
right?
itself. But be
Okay,
in your seats. Be
I'm just
ready.
clearing
I
out all the
like-
guards. 'cause I
It's
still have a lot of
it's
money.
unlike anything we've ever done here at CitizenCon before. At roughly 12:45-ish, when we timed it out yesterday. Fix It and Fly It with Torsten and Guillermo from the EUP.
Fix It
feature
and
team.
Fly It.
They're gonna come and show
know
you
what the
the
fuck that
current
is.
iteration of engineer,
Oh,
resource
yes.
management,
It's
and
2-5,
true
fine.
multi-crew gameplay.
Engineering, multi-crew
that out.
gameplay.
Vulcan?
Then around 1:50.
that's
these
drones,
times
man.
are all approximate, from our rehearsals yesterday.
Drones will be a while.
A cosplay
Aw.
contest hosted by
Which is fucking
Galactica,
dumb,
our social
'cause
media
the
manager.
flavors
That's
that
going to be
they
right there on the
use, it
stage.
also
Then
there's
we
like,
break
what,
for a
3
lunch.
ships that have
We have a
drones?
lunch break.
Or
2
has-
p.m.
have the ability
Pacific.
to-
We take 45
Oh, yeah,
minutes.
there's a lot of
We
ships that have
recharge our
drones, bro.
batteries. We
A lot
fix
of
the things
ships.
that broke in the
Yeah,
first
the
half.
Starfarer.
And when we
Yeah, a
got
lot of them
45
are in the
minutes
game.
later with the
Pretty sure the
stream,
Starfarer
then
and
at 3 o'clock,
No,
it's
No, we
our
still
presentation-
have.
our
M-
annual
MSR
presentation
MSR
by
ha-
the members of the ship
MSR
team.
has it.
They're gonna
MSR
No,
has
the
drones.
introduce
no,
some
the
ships
MSR
you're
doesn't
aware
have
of, some
drones.
ships you're
The
not aware
That
of,
has
some
hacking.
ships you're
Oh.
the
not supposed to
Karak,
be
the
aware of, but
Reclaimer,
you are aware of. And then,
Karak, yeah,
uh,
the
Karak.
Vulcan,
That's
the RSI Apollo.
Yeah.
What else has drones,
Okay, I'm
man?
good for pickup.
That's
There's
it.
just
I
no
don't
way
know
getting
about
around
flavors
that.
in the game. Like,
Yeah.
come
the-
on,
Yeah.
man.
And then finally
when
wrapping
that
up
was
the
released,
navigating
shortly
the
after
universe.
that,
That's with
Reclaimer was
members of our
released as
UI team
quote unquote
and
flight ready.
Everybody has
Um,
been talking about it on
A
Twitter.
lot of the
at the end
core
of the
figure out
day.
what it
features
is.
of that ship
You're right.
were not implemented into the game.
Be in your seats.
and after that they
Oh,
shortly announced
absolutely.
that
So, and then,
a
of
lot
course,
of
we wrap up
most of the
about
ships
5
that they would
o'clock today.
release would be
I'll go on stage and I'll tell
the
you all to come
closest
back
as
on day 2,
possible
and then, of course, the
to
Hall A for
their
you
core
people, or
gameplay
Hall B
function.
for people here in attendance. That'll stay open until about 7 p.m. So if you don't get a chance to see all the cool stuff in Hall
surprised that
Hall
they
B,
Take for like
you
salvage
can
the ends of the
Hall
game.
A,
Whole
you can do
sea.
that for the next 2
11
hours
years
after
and half a
5
billion
p.m.
dollars. I'll
So
be
with
dead
that,
before this game releases.
I want to throw it
in the
to
chat.
my compatriot over in Hall
Or
B,
cancel
Dan
Squadron
Halbrecht.
42 and
Dan,
replace it with
take it away.
racing content.
Welcome everyone to CitizenCon
whatever.
2053. Let's give it up!
Damn, that motherfucker
I
loud.
heard a bunch of people over there. I heard a bunch of people over there. We're back, baby, after 4 long
Turn 'em
years.
down, man.
We are
Gotta turn
finally
'em
back at
down.
the Los Angeles Convention
Yeah,
Center. It
man.
has been since
Gonna
2019
give me a heart attack
in
shit.
Manchester.
I know,
We've
the
been able
people
to see
say
your
my
beautiful
ears.
faces in person, and we've missed you so
Dog.
much. Now,
My
if you're wondering
ears.
who I am, that is a
No.
very valid
Yes,
question.
I
I'm the
am.
community producer here at CIG. I produce the community content for
Start
many
spamming
years.
dog.
I
We
produce
should get
subscriber
the
content behind the scenes for
24,000
many
people
years.
to start spamming
Just like
dog.
that bobblehead that you guys saw. You're welcome. And I also produced the Battle of the
Dog.
Bricks from last year, the charity stream we did with Eve. So I've been
Dog.
producing content.
Yo,
behind
he
the
came
scenes
in
for a
just
while.
wanting
If
violence,
you
bro.
enjoyed the things I've been producing, let me know on socials. Use
Chat and
hashtag
He
craves
CitizenCon
violence.
2953. If you guys have hated the things I've done,
I'm trying to
let me
find
know
like
on
the stream
socials.
right
Tweet
now.
me at Disco Lando.
Check
Sorry, Jared, you're just an easy target.
USF YouTube.
Where am I right now? Well, I'm at the community booth section here at Hall B of CitizenCon 2953.
I tried typing that up
As you
on
can see, everything
search
is
ar on YouTube.
decorated to look like
It
we are
literally
on
just gave me
Pyro.
a bunch.
It is fantastic to see.
Oh,
what an
check
amazing
our
job
Discord,
these
man.
booths
Check
have
our
done to
Discord, the
represent
USF
their
YouTube
orgs, their booths,
channel
their
and Discord.
organizations,
I'm looking for that right
everything.
now.
It's so cool. We're going to be visiting
All
a
right.
bunch of them throughout the weekend, so we're only going to focus on a few right now. Come follow me right this way. We're going to focus on one of the biggest community
So, am I
orgs
just
in
left
Star
here?
Citizen,
Okay, found it.
Squadron. Now, I believe these guys
can
are
found
one
it.
of the biggest orgs in all of like video
Thought
games.
they blew up.
basically. You guys are like one
Look,
of
it's
the
the
biggest
test
single-player
squadron
orgs
right
in a
there,
single
dude.
game,
Oh my
right?
gosh.
You guys are like one of the biggest orgs for like a single game.
All right, let's look at this. Let's see how this
Star
works
Citizen,
out.
as well as the Guinness Book World Records for the largest MMO guild.
So
The
they're
largest
kind of a big deal, is
MMO
what we're
guild
saying.
for the
They're here
Guinness
at the
Guinness
community booth
World
section.
Record
They have a
book,
bunch of cool
and the
stuff along
biggest
the way.
organization
They
in Star
focus
Citizen,
on,
Test Squadron.
you know, professional gameplay.
Never
they
heard of
focus
them.
on
Montoya.
casual gameplay, all sort of career paths and job
They're the best
opportunities.
squadron,
If you
dude.
guys
One
are
of them
Yeah, I
interested
don't
in
know what that
checking
is.
out
No,
what
I was
it's
gonna
like,
say,
check out the best.
you say
Check
these
out
people
Test
are the
Squadron
best, but
right here
I've
on
never heard of
community
them
booth
until now,
section.
or like the
We're gonna
biggest.
follow me this
Their
way now
auroras will
over
blot
to
out the
United
sun.
Space Confederation in a world in which the man is
Wait,
out
wait,
there.
wait, wait,
One
are they?
org
Wait,
claims
are
We're
they?
to
updated.
Wait, are they?
maybe
Wait,
have
you
your
mean
back.
you
That's
mean
United
Aurora
Space
Squadron?
Confederacy.
No, Test
They
Squadron.
are a role-play focused org with an amazing
USC.
in-depth lore-driven background. So if you guys are interested in joining an org where lore is this kind of driving passion and focus of why you guys would want to be playing Star Citizen,
Like when you said
United
Auroras,
Space
I thought,
Confederacy
oh,
is
Aurora
the booth to
Squadron.
be checking out. They're going to be doing some
I've
giveaways
never
for
heard
you
of
guys
USC.
here on the show floor. Come swing by their booth. Ask them
The
about
only
what
org
they're
I've
same
doing.
ever
here,
heard
I've
of
never
is fucking
Doing so much cool
AOD,
stuff.
just because
Ask
they're
them
on
about their
every
org.
game.
Ask them about who they are. We're so excited.
I've heard of
to have
Med
them as
Runner,
well.
mostly because of the
As you
drama.
can see
Oh,
over
yeah,
here,
but
we
they're
have
also
JRDF.
very
I actually don't know if you're going to be able
corrupt
to
at
see
this
because there's so many people trying to buy their stuff right now. If you guys haven't heard of
Somebody
JRDF,
said
well,
test,
congratulations
the
on
NFT
waking up
org.
your medically induced coma because they go with
Woo!
CitizenCon like
Love the
chocolate with
NFT
peanut
org.
butter. They have been part of CitizenCon since 2018 with the Dragonfly in Austin. We brought the Dragonfly back. We will be showing you that a little later. But if you guys have already checked out the digital goodies pack on the Pledge Store, well, you might have already gotten a glimpse. So go
Digital
to
goodies
robertsspaceindustries.com, check out that digital goodies pack, and you'll be able to see what they brought here to CitizenCon 2953. But in addition to making large-scale things, and by the way, they also made some amazing stuff for our community booths.
I like
In
that this
addition to
dude has like a
large-scale
picture of
things,
like a
they
cow
make
on his back.
miniatures as well. So if you
And
want
the
to
other
bring
one,
a
and
little
then the
bit
other guy has like
diverse
a
into
like a
your
little
home,
VTuber on
into
his
your office,
back of
come
his
check out
jacket.
JRDF. There was a line literally wrapped around the corner right before we went live. They are insanely busy,
No
but if you
free
come
stuff,
by
it
their
looks
booth,
like,
they're doing
on the
giveaways for
webpage.
free stencils. So if you
digital
vote
You were expecting CIG to give free stuff out?
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Of
Oh,
course, I
that's
didn't write down the other
You
manufacturer.
are
It's
funny
draped
fucking
right on Pink
man.
Misc. I could be wrong. But
You're
one of
very
the
funny,
manufacturers get a
motherfucker.
chance to win a free stencil of one of their new miniatures.
Wow.
So if you
Hey,
guys
when
are
the
in
next
the
coming
store
out?
and
Stencil,
come
though.
check them out. They're going to be doing some cool stuff
My
today.
God.
Hey, when the
They're
mech's
selling
coming
some
out?
cool stuff as well. Literally, when this goes off the air, probably going to break out my wallet.
You're asking me
So
when the mech is
that's
coming out?
Just how cool they are. We're going to follow me back
No,
this
no, no,
way.
I'm asking.
Excuse
I'm
me,
asking
everybody.
my
making
stuff.
my way
I'm
through.
just like asking. I don't know what I'm asking. I'm just
And
asking.
sort of on the community side, we have the CIG section. We have the interactable team making a live prop.
Dude, so from what I understand, the mech is actually a Squadron 42 vehicle. So more than likely, if we don't see it now or during IAE, it's probably going to be after Squadron 42 release.
Live here at the floor. Look
Oh,
at how
better,
cool
well,
that
I mean,
skull
they
is.
better
It's gonna be
fucking.
part of the decoration
Okay, I
of
hope
the
they
trophy.
show some
All
fucking
members of the
gameplay
interactive
with
team in
the Max
Manchester,
doing.
they're
But
currently
they
making
said the
live.
same
You
thing
can
about the
see if you look
lightning,
over there to the
you know?
left, they're taking suggestions.
They said the
from
same thing
members
about the
of
lightning,
community.
so
If you guys wanna make
I
your
don't know
mark
anymore.
here at
That's
CitizenCon
true. That's true. I mean, then
2053,
again,
come on over to the interactive
it's a
booth,
different,
start
like, it's a
giving them
different
little
light.
bit more ideas and you know, maybe make your mark on history. Now, I don't think it can be said enough that we are so excited to have CitizenCon.
Well, that's the lightning that you
time
get if
in
you
4
complete
years.
Squadron
I'm
42.
an LA
You get the
native, so
civilian
having it here
type.
in my own
You don't get the
backyard
military
I thought
version.
you get the.
beyond
No,
cool. It's beyond
I
phenomenal.
thought you get the military
Everyone
version.
who
What?
here has worked
No,
so
you get the
hard
military
at
version
the
in
community
Squadron
booths,
42
whether
to
you're,
use,
you know, just a
but you
regular person
unlock
showing
the
up,
civilian
or
version
the
to
CIG
buy.
who helped make this possible.
Okay,
We're
now
so
it makes.
grateful that you
Okay,
guys
Yeah.
are
my
here.
brain's
We hope you guys have
working
been
now.
enjoying
Okay,
the sort of
thank you.
Pyro
At least from what I
sneak
understand.
peek of the community booth so far. Like I
Alright.
said, we're going to be checking
I
those
like the little,
out
like,
later
3D
this
skull in the
weekend,
background.
both later today and tomorrow. We're going to
Yeah,
be
Mine
currently
has,
I'm
like, you guys
floating here
talking.
in
all the
space,
orgs so you guys can see exactly what kind of passion and
What's up, CG?
versatility and
Also,
creativity
floating in
drives the
space.
members of the verse. That's you guys. You guys are the reason why
It's not what?
things like CitizenCon are
I'm still
possible.
floating in space.
So
Unless
we're going to come back
skill
over here.
issue.
We're going to quickly talk to a couple more
Have
members
you
of
hacked your
Test
crime stat?
Squadron, get a little
Yeah,
bit
I've
more about
already
what
done
they're
that.
about.
Okay, just
We
stay
got
near
Chrome,
SPK.
DSeth,
I'm gonna come
and
pick you up.
Lefty, what's up, guys?
No, I'm picking him up.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's been,
Just make sure you
Oh,
park
I'm
underneath the
picking
pad.
CitizenCon, and I've been loving it so far.
No,
so-
I'm picking him up.
And so this is your first
No, I'm
CitizenCon.
picking
What
him
were your
up.
expectations coming here? Like, did you
No.
think that
Oh,
there
I'm
was gonna
picking
be,
him
like,
up.
a Pyro setting? What was kind of
No,
your
I'm picking him up.
bucket list, your wish list
It's
of what you hoped would
Patrick!
be at CitizenCon?
I was hoping for Pyro, but
Hi, is
honestly,
this
the
the
way
question,
that
Baz?
everything has
No,
been set up
this is
is above and
Patrick!
beyond my expectation. It's amazing to be here, and you know, it's just I expected.
Man, know what I'm hoping for?
But
Max.
the way that you guys have set everything up is
Yeah,
outstanding.
you wish.
Awesome. And do you guys
I want
have
Max.
any
Give me
advice
Max,
for
or else
people
I'm
who
gonna
are trying
riot.
to break into the verse? It can be overwhelming.
I'm gonna head to
sometimes for new
CIG
players
headquarters and
trying to
scream,
figure
"Get
out
me,
what
Max!"
to do
They will
in Star
publicly
Citizen. So do you
execute
guys,
you.
as part of Test Squadron,
No, they won't.
have any
I'll
advice
publicly
for
ex-
new
now,
players
if I
who are trying to
publicly
make their
execute
way
them
into the
first.
verse?
Honestly, find a friend, find someone to play its system. The guide system that Star Citizen has set up is amazing and really helpful.
Has
Or to find
every
org
weapon
like Test,
imaginable
you can find us
on
Discord, and we always
Korea
have people
just
that are willing to
goes
help you, whether that's
active.
over voice
Yeah,
chat, over
this
text.
is not
we will
good.
hop in
Okay.
and help you figure out
Hey.
the game because it can be a little bit
Try to
overwhelming,
actually get
especially for
me.
new players. And that's what
Use
we're
the
here
force,
for.
Luke.
It's really
I may or may not be soft edged.
Awesome, thank you guys. Well, as I said, they're giving away some cool swag. So
where
if you
are
guys
you
are
at?
here at CitizenCon,
Can you move your ship?
come check out their booth. We are
No, what part of
Oh.
soft def do you
we
not
are beginning in
understand?
10 minutes for Hall
You
A.
said-
so
you
if
said you
guys
may or may
are
not be
here
soft
at
def.
CitizenCon. Start making your way over to Hall A. We're beginning in just a few minutes. We're going to be talking
I'll
about
get
some
ya.
more stuff here at the community booth before I kick it back over to Jared. We're going to be going over to United Space Confederation. I said
Oh, yeah,
Confederacy
a
before. It's
real
United Space
pain.
Confederation. Excuse me, guys. So you guys are a role-play focused org. What made you guys sort of decide to come up with this amazing immersive backstory for your guys' org?
Nuzzles your Boge.
Well, I didn't quite catch the question.
You.
What made you guys come up with such an intense
kinda
lore-driven
cringe,
background
you
for
know
your
what I'm saying?
for your org?
Oh man, we've been around since the beginning, and we saw the effort that was going into the creation of the story by CIG writers, and we wanted to
1100 meters
dovetail
away
into
from you,
that.
CG.
Yeah, I mean it's a bold choice to go. You know what? We are anti everything that's currently in the game. We are going to be so anti-UE, it's going to make you sick. So, but you guys are like slowly starting to make your way back into like polite society now that the messers are gone, now that we kind of have a new imperator. So what's kind of the direction you guys plan on taking USC?
Well, we like the ideal of creating a little irritation and
How do
rubbing
you
up
get that
against
big
the
playing video games?
demand, if you will. And that's the direction we want to go, is to reestablish relations with the new government.
This is really cringe at the moment.
Awesome. Well, thank you guys so much. Like I said, we're going to be checking out the community booths
Yeah,
throughout the weekend.
So where's
be
that,
sure to come over
where's
here.
that- where's
I'm gonna
that Pyro
throw it back to
gameplay?
Jared where we can kick off our first panel of the day.
It'll happen.
Jared, back to you.
Here we go, the
See you
first
back
panel of the
here
day.
At CitizenCon 2953.
That was really cool. I loved all of that. That was great setup that they did with the community, bro, for their organizations. That's amazing.
Thanks, Dan. He's somebody's nephew. We still haven't figured out whose. So we are here in Hall A
That one
with
nephew.
the community.
Actually, we could
So
do
as Dan said, if
our
you're still
org
hanging
thing,
around in Hall B,
but
it's very
probably have
cool. We are just a few minutes away from the start.
It's
of
small.
the
It's
official CitizenCon
Mr.
2953
Smallbeard looking
festivities.
ass.
So you want to make your way over here.
Oh, no,
3,000
he's
seats.
got
still a
no, he's
few
got like a
available.
medium beard.
One next to my dad.
Mr. Whitebeard looking
Wait,
ass.
wait,
There we
Dad.
go.
You're not
They
my
always-
dad. Where's my dad? There you are. I still owe you money. All right. So again, we're just a few short minutes away from CitizenCon 2953.
I still don't know what
CG
the-
now both need to pick up.
Enduring our sales
okay,
pitch during the
that
pre-show.
makes
I
sense.
told you,
I'm gonna go back and
CitizenCon is
start
entirely
killing
by the
guys.
devs for the community.
Oh, yeah,
so
just
we're
rack
gonna
up my
take a
crime
few minutes
stat, why
beforehand
don't you?
and do all our
Well,
happy
no,
marketing
the
stuff
satellite's
before
gone.
and everything. But we're just about to start.
Oh, you're still
So with that,
trespassing, just as long
I'm
as you
gonna
don't
wrap
kill
up.
anybody.
Thank you for
Oh,
tuning
Yeah,
in.
you're also running
Thank you
the
for
gang
watching.
yourself killed.
We'll be back later on in the day.
Okay, I don't
Up
have anything.
next is
Honestly,
shaping,
these
is Chris
AIs are
Roberts,
actually kinda
then
stupid at
shaping
the
the
I was
verse,
just bored,
the
so I was
future
gonna
of Star
pick up
Engine.
CG.
It's Chris Roberts.
Grab yourself a snack, get a drink.
What?
Fuck out.
Oh
You're not gonna
god,
wanna
he's
miss
going.
any of this.
He's going.
Okay, boys, this is gonna be
See you in a
huge.
bit, everybody.
Is
Yeah.
it?
I just typed in where's the free stuff.
I'm setting my spawn here
There's
at
no free
Port
stuff.
Olisar. Yeah, I said it. Port Olisar.
Oh, we're just gonna do all the drugs and salvage here. Thank you, guys.
Oh my god, I still can't believe Seth still calls Seraphim Station Port Olisar. It hurts. It hurts my brain, man. Stop it.
Look at all these
was
awesome
this?
people, dude. Look at all these awesome people. Fuck yes.
Hey, sir, stop running.
No. No.
Yes.
No.
Back here, pussy.
Yes. No.
Fuck
Yes.
you.
No. Yes. Yes. No.
Oh, the turrets are going off again.
Obviously.
You guys need help?
Is that,
I'll come pick you up.
or is that a guy shooting? It looks like a guy shooting, because the turrets aren't ballistic, are they?
No. No. They're shooting like lasers or missiles.
That might just be an AI shooting the ship or something.
Yeah. Look at the goosebumps.
You can do it!
It's another
can do
forklift, like the mule. I'm just kidding.
It's the RSI forklift.
Tojira,
Yeah, the RSI version.
Yes, sir.
join me on my ship really quick.
Fuck you.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, I'd like to. Where are you?
fisted nerd.
Let's see here.
Hey, box. You motherfucker.
Seraphim Station, Hangar 5.
All right.
Oh, thank you. Now we
can
can.
kill CG.
Why? What do you do?
I shot him.
Motherfucker shot my ass.
Oh, okay. I give you permission to shoot CG.
What the fuck is a dead rig shotgun?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you found one?
That
Jeez,
says the
yes,
price.
keep that, keep
No,
that.
I found a mag for it. That's why I'm
Oh.
asking.
Oh, that's
Oh, okay.
That's a new
Oh,
weapon.
man,
That
you got the
Pyro-
spirit.
it's
Yeah,
a it's a cinema. It's a Pyro goodies pack
yeah, they
shotgun.
finally added it to the game.
I have no backpack, so I can't carry all this shit.
Wow.
But
Yeah, give it a fly, man.
what?
Use it
I'm gonna
on
open
some
the exterior.
guards.
I
It's a
don't
beautiful
have it.
ship, dude. It's so good, man.
Oh yeah.
What are you guys? Are you guys on fucking crack? What are you on about? I found a magazine for it.
No, yeah,
My
I know.
God.
I know.
Jesus.
Yeah,
magazine of the
I already
guards.
have like 20 of them.
You already
You guys
had
are fucking
20.
delusional. I swear
Yeah,
to
like
God.
20 magazines. I just find them in boxes and stuff. I've been
Just like
collecting all of
toss. Look, just toss the magazine at the guard.
Yeah, Chuck, yeah, guard.
I
You
just got rid of my
stop right
Project
there in the
3.
name
I'm
of-
not fucking with the
them. Let me
guards.
request
Just
departure
get
really
in
quick,
the way.
Tojira, but I want you to fly.
Well, if you find one
All
of
right.
those...
Is there any dead guards I can fucking yoink their shit off of? Because I don't have
Oh,
anything.
I found a guy!
Hey, gun. Hey, an FS9. Yoink.
It also has
Define
VTOL.
a guy.
Guy with a pirate mask and lots of multi-tools. I'm gonna leave him for dead.
Oh, well, you didn't specify that he was dead. I'm like,
Oh! You know, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be mean and just take his money. Oh, fuck, you're here.
Why the fuck
Fuck
would
you,
you
you
take
won't
his
kill
money?
me!
he's in cap, CG.
Yeah, I know, I'm talking about you.
Wait, what?
Battery
What are you
40
talking about?
battery 40%.
You
Hello?
don't look so good, Mr. Man.
Mr. Man.
Meet your man.
Stream is-
Mr. Man.
They're just progressively turning up the fucking music.
More music!
What is it
Oh, he's
that I
dead.
take? Oh,
Take it
They just
off.
is it the undersuit I take that take all this shit?
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
undersuit.
you take off your undersuit, and then you just take if you want like all this shit, you just take their undersuit. There you go.
Yeah, but there's a chance of it glitching out.
There's always a chance of it glitching.
I was gonna say, do you realize what game you're
If
playing?
it glitches out, all you gotta do is take off everything and put it in your
I
ship
don't think
inventory,
there's storage.
and then
don't have a
re-equip
ship.
everything. I'm on the way.
Yeah.
I'm on the way. I'm coming to pick you guys up with Tojira. Tojira,
Yeah.
we're gonna have to get to SPK, dude. We're gonna have to park underneath.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to park underneath a pad, like directly
Oh,
underneath
there
the pad.
is a
Okay, you can do
Mercury.
it.
Do we want to steal their Mercury?
Yes, if you can't steal a Mercury, do it. So we don't have to risk our ship.
This is such a
Wait.
disjointed party. I
It's
tell ya.
Anila, right?
There's
It's
also.
at Selin.
Why did I forget about
Oh,
the
okay.
Inferno? Jeez.
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 Jeez. Jeez.
What do you
I
want
love
to take,
the
the
cheese.
Mercury or the Star Runner? Wait, can I even shade?
Why?
Why does this guy have two fucking multi-tools on?
I don't know. That's what I was asking.
Double traction.
He doesn't
I
have
have-
tractor beams on them. What? This guy's fucking stupid.
Okay,
Hey,
quickly
don't
go to
insult
where
me.
I'm at. Quickly go to where I'm at so we can take this. Well, so I don't leave you behind. Because I feel like once we get it, we're gonna have to fly out.
Implying that he would leave him behind.
Actually,
Implying
you know, I'm
that
not-
we would make it out.
Ah,
Seriously,
yes,
that
perfect.
Fucking shit.
what you want to fly?
No, I don't, because it's a MSR. I don't think it's gonna last very fucking long.
Oh no, it's
Shields are
definitely not
still
gonna last long. Oh no, it's not gonna last long.
Well,
You
no,
know.
if we steal it with the, you know, I'm gonna get in it and see if.
It's a ship, CG. The AI do not give any fucks.
Okay,
They're
the
programmed to
pads.
shoot to kill.
Nope. Oh, nope. They're already attacking.
Oh, wow, it's only as if like I told you so. Fucking incredible.
Okay, what is it shooting now?
Us.
Oh, it's shoot.
Oh, fuck,
Okay,
the
that's
Here.
here.
Are we hidden here?
Ooh.
No,
Open
Just give it a sec.
Sesame.
if they can get out with the MSR, that'd be better.
Nope, the MSR is already attacked
Nope,
and
the
the shields
CG's
are
already-
down.
All right, get in the A1.
Yeah.
Tojira's parked perfect. Get in the A1. Go, go, go. Double time, boys. Double time. Use your tractor beams to get in fast. If you're in zero
I didn't
G.
realize you're already fucking here.
So you
God
do-
damn it.
Yeah, it's underneath the MSR. pad.
Tojira's an
One.
expert.
Rapido amigo.
Okay, I'm working on it.
Who's left?
Tojira's an expert pilot. He knows what to do. He's been around.
I have to admit,
Like odorous.
I like
I'm making soup.
how it works out. Do we have everyone on board?
No, we don't. We're
I'm,
still...
I'm coming,
Oh,
I'm coming,
okay.
I'm coming.
Well, you got time, no one shooting at
Hey,
us.
Spirit.
A spear. Oh,
Oh no, that's an Inferno. Oh, shit.
yeah, that's an Inferno. I'm like,
Looks like a Spirit.
I like how multiple guys and I like how multiple people in the audience and the stream are doing T-pose on chairs.
oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, you're in Spirit.
Yeah, I'm in the spear. I didn't. And
Yeah,
like,
oops.
once I realized the
That.
shields were down, I didn't want to be in there
Oh,
anymore.
you guys are coming in to see too.
Yeah, me too. I thought that too.
Okay, go, 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 go.
Everyone's here?
Yes.
Yeah, everyone's here.
Alright.
We have the beds to lay down.
Why did that sound so
Why?
kinky?
I guess I could have taken another gun.
This is why I sat down.
Same.
Oh, I can do that. What am I doing with my gun? That's my question.
Ow.
Oh no, what are you
Got a
doing?
missile. Oh man,
I
the
don't.
noise
I
is
can't
not
even
really
aim this
effective.
thing.
Okay.
Wait, you're gonna fucking accidentally kill one of us.
Sounds
Quit
fun.
shooting the fucking pistol, you're gonna kill one of us.
Good thing I
Just
hit that
randomly
wall.
fucking shooting.
I swear to
need-
God, negligent discharge out the ass.
Ooh, I can pull this thing out.
I'm gonna kill CG. I almost said CIG.
I'm gonna fucking kill CIG. What the hell, dude?
Kill CIG, let's go!
I hope Roberts enters with a T-pose. Jesus Christ, what are we back in fucking 2014?
Yeah, gotta itch my face with that med pen.
Well done, Tojiro.
Oh,
Good job, boys.
I think it's gonna speak.
Oh, fuck.
He's just standing on like a wheelchair, just T-posing.
All right, boys. When it starts, let's give it some attention. Nobody has a crime stat.
No,
Let's just chill really quick and watch what Chris Roberts says here.
Introducing Chris Roberts into the game.
We gotta turn it up a little bit.
It's just his running corpse because in lore he's actually dead.
Man, he's lost weight.
Chris Roberts?
He's lost weight, dude.
Yeah, he looks good.
He looks good.
I don't see his...
Citizen
What does he look like? I can't even see it.
He's looking slim. Slim
no way
Roberts,
that-
bro.
It's really, really good. to
Slim
be back
Roberts.
In front of all you guys.
Oh yeah, it does actually look like he
Hold on.
lost some weight.
Hold on, listen.
4 years.
Gotta listen.
Being
He's
put
so
away,
quiet.
Listen.
doing it online. It's so great to see so many of you, old faces, new faces. And you're going to have a great show over this weekend. I think you guys have already been around a little bit. I mean, there's some fun stuff here. There's the alleyway,
I wonder, can I
alleyways,
actually
the
throw?
checkmate station
I'm
behind
not gonna
you,
test that in the ship.
where I think a lot of our community orgs
Definitely right
have,
next to
set
all
up
the
CG.
camp.
bombs.
CG.
So definitely check that out.
Are you watching the
There's
stream?
a Dragonfly
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
replica with the Pyro paint job on. Get pictures taken on. We have the Atmo Esports first in-person flight or fight tournament, which I think will be really cool. And most importantly, we have 150 computers that you guys can get down and sit and start to play and experience the beginnings of Pyro.
Oh, what?
And I'd like everyone to know that the people that aren't here in person, we're going to be able to give select access to the Pyro Playground next week. So we'll have more details on that if you go to our website, robertspaceindustries.com, to find out how that works.
Wow. That's great.
This year is the most excited I've ever been at a CitizenCon. I think we're going to show some stuff that's going to blow your guys' minds.
Sharing contract.
A lot of stuff we've been working on really hard, actually, for the last few years. Anyway, I can't wait to see what you guys think of it. And there's a lot of stuff that's been iterated on by Squadron 42. You guys will have probably noticed that the tasks have dried up on the task tracker. And you're going to sort of see the results of that over these next 2 days.
Nice. Yes.
So hopefully you like it. And
Squadron
a
42.
lot of what you're going to see
Why
is
did
going
my
to be
game
coming
crash?
into Star Citizen over the next 12 months. Even a few little things will come into 322 at the end of this year. But definitely next year, a lot of what you'll be seeing will be coming in, and it's going to make a dramatically different experience in Star Citizen. So I'm very, very excited on that. So to our opening presentation, I noticed there was a little concern occasionally in the community that they were afraid by the time Star Citizen finally becomes 1.0 releases, maybe our tech's going to be obsolete. But to paraphrase Mark Twain, or misquote Mark Twain, because I don't think he actually said this, the news of Star Citizen's obsolescence has been greatly exaggerated. We're always going to be evolving and improving, taking advantage of new technology, even long after Star Citizen is out of alpha and we're at 1.0 and below and beyond. So, hang on. It's gone backwards now. It needs, come back. There you go. Sorry. So we thought this
Somebody pranked him.
CitizenCon would be a great place to share a lot of the tech we've been working on for the last couple of years. This presentation will be from our core technology group, which is what we formed our graphics and our online tech, audio tech, engine tech under, and they're responsible for building the tech and our engine that runs both Star Citizen and Squadron. And we're going to give you basically a session talking about some of the new stuff that's coming into the engine in the near future. But before I do that, we're going to run a little video here to remind ourselves just everything we have in Star Citizen and our tech does, because I think sometimes people don't realize everything that we can do all together. So
I think most of
let's
the time.
run that video.
I think it's most of the time.
Here's what we did with your $500 million of support.
Wait, didn't we?
It's more now,
Didn't
dude.
they have more?
It's definitely more now.
Way more.
Yeah,
It's
it's almost a
way more.
billion. But that's just through pledge. That's just through
It
pledge.
says this is one
pledge buy.
continuous shot without loading screens.
All right, here we go, boys. Here we go. What is this?
Damn it! Of course. Oh wait.
All right, we're going straight up to the security work assessment. We're gonna complete this and start doing orders and platform missions.
Okay. Sorry, I just had a crash.
It's really fucking cool.
It's like.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know. It might be definitely Pyro.
This one's they're crafting the universe.
Solar system size game spaces.
Jesus. Hey, look, it's the Infinity Gauntlet.
64-bit large world.
Yeah, that
coordinates
reminds me of Infinity. Okay, while I'm loading in, I'm gonna take care of some stuff, so I'm gonna be AFK. I will be watching the stream.
Seamless transition from space to ground. Microtech stand 4 stand system. We gotta store the ship, boys.
Who's this guy on the ship? Oh, that's
Fully explorable planes without really
okay. Yeah, you can actually.
Trustler. Try again. Alright, well, physically based atmosphere, multiple light attributes.
I was just the pilot.
Wow, that's amazing, man.
I knew that was way bigger.
I want to expand it.
I know that, I'm just saying, like, in the video it looks bigger.
Oh wait, that's the night. I like it.
I mean, what an amazing video game, dude. You know, like, this game is amazing. Yeah, it's buggy as fuck.
It works.
Yeah, when it works.
When it works!
Physicalized frozen ocean. Really? Did not know that.
I think they're just showing you everything they've made.
Huh, but
Just how far the game has come. Hey,
Well, I mean, that's how-
Yeah, that makes sense. What?
Look at that, man. That's amazing. What a
There's
shot.
a lot of
There's the floating NPCs. I've never seen a train that full.
I want to see the tiny ship that took the video.
Hey, got him, bro.
Man, I love this game, dude. It's so good.
I want to see the opposing NPC standing on chairs.
Fully interactable and explorable multi-crew spaceships.
I think this might be the
Wow.
new trailer.
See?
Wow.
Oh, hey, look, it's the Kira.
NPCs on the Karak, dude.
NPC. I mean, cool.
Yeah, that's
NPCs
totally
around.
NPC.
Yeah, those are NPC logs.
FPS drops even in a pre-rendered demo.
Let's make sure I don't crash. What hanger?
Man, this game, dude. Is... I destroyed the ship. I'm about to respawn it.
Fuck fucking Starfield.
Then imagine being a developer from the beginning and suddenly looking back at all this.
Honestly, whenever your
You're
game's
6.
probably gonna be one of the biggest ones out there.
Now you're 6,
It's
boys.
taking like 6 years.
It ain't even
What are you
close to be
talking
done.
about?
Oh, I know that, but still, it's
What?
from what is a laggy piece of garbage to an actual kind of fun game at the current moment has a long ways.
Yeah. Mineral extraction and resource simulation. That's what I just sent you yesterday, CG, about the Quanta AI.
Yeah, I didn't fully finish that video. Like, oh shoot, I need to actually start flying.
It's very important if you want to understand how the commodities trading and everything is going to work.
Oh yeah, because it's supposed to be smart AI that calculates everything.
Hey, you're 6. Ground are
What do
fully
you
integrated.
into? That's not my thought.
This is just the entire fucking sitcom stream. It's just that 2-hour recap of the fucking game.
Oh, that would be so long.
I mean,
don't
think
want
about
to.
it, dude. I don't think any other game comes close, dude, to what this game is doing. This game is one step ahead of all those other games.
At most,
In terms of gameplay and potential hacks, yes, but in terms of bugginess, no.
Right.
Seriously,
And remember, they're not focused on optimization and stability right now. Okay. They're focused on getting more tech implemented.
they're focused on squatting.
Their focus is on core tech, like Quanta AI, server meshing, building blocks, stuff like this. Are we all aboard? We are? Alright, let's bounce.
Start unloading rounds.
No. Motherfucker.
Yes. No.
God, these buttons are too fucking close. I can't hit the goddamn buttons. This is a waste of time. Game crew, no, has to go with Pyro single mission or AI, please. Yeah, someone made a good point. We don't have any animals. Whoa! Never mind.
Wait a minute! Oh my gosh, look at that, dude! It's an animal!
Oh, it's an animal. You guys are going crazy
It's
over a
cool.
dog.
Dude, you don't even know, CG, bro.
I'm
We've
not
been waiting
fully
for
paying
years.
attention, I'm doing
Wait.
something.
That's a Starfield outpost.
Then you need to be paying attention.
Not from Starfield.
And then you're putting up the dishes.
Hoggers in the chat.
Oh man, what the hell, dude? It's so cool. Livestock, it's a farm. It's agriculture, dude.
I can't wait
Yeah,
to
guess what? Whenever that comes out, like the next 2
I mean, look, that looked pretty close to me.
That's my dream job when I retire.
Hell yeah,
on a
dude.
farm, and I want all the animals for myself.
Free range farming.
2 inbound. Oh god. And maybe it was a good reason why people didn't add fodder, because they knew people would just bomb the shit out of the fucking
Generation and rendering of volumetric clouds and planetary. What?
I can't run any of that.
Seamless
No, wait, I need
transition
to
from ground to space.
Still need to update my basement PC.
So our hot dogs is sad. What the fuck?
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Farming.
Oh, look at
space,
jump point.
let's go.
Look, boys.
Oh, here it is.
Oh,
Pyro.
yeah.
All the way to the Pyro we go. Why am I? We near you.
CG, you're missing it, man. CG, you're missing it.
Yeah, nice, cool.
What are you doing?
That's quantum travel. Is that Saturn?
No.
Looks like.
Oh, yellow.
Yeah,
Oh,
Can we start somewhere?
Set your next.
Start somewhere else.
Don't tell me we're literally gonna. This is gonna be an hour-long fucking video.
I would not doubt it with CIG.
Fine, just come over here,
Jesus
bit.
Christ. Unless that was a preview at the new quantum travel effect. I don't know if that was the jump effect or the quantum travel effect.
I think that's a jump effect. Is that?
Yeah, it was quantum travel.
Cool. It's been a while.
The default plan.
Yes, I do think quantum travel needed a update effect.
Everything that's been in game so long probably needs an update. You know, I might do that tomorrow. Reorganize this entire section. Yeah, that's
600 million for an amazing text still in pre-alpha.
Has to be.
Probably.
It has to be, bro. This game is so immense.
What?
Needs more saxophone.
Yeah,
or should we get shot at?
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're getting shot here, Chief.
What are we being shot at?
The fucking turrets.
Why are we?
Because of turrets! It's their fucking job!
Shoot, I am dying.
Bro, these people still fucking begging for bandit religion, man. Oh my god. Okay. Turrets go. Pew 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 pew.
Oh, we're fucked.
No!
Ah!
Still sitting there, nice. Wait, no, we're just floating.
Sorry, boys. Sorry.
I thought we were doing
I came in way too steep right there.
This is twice now Seth has gotten me killed from eating shit.
Damn it!
The first time he was on his phone.
Second time he was on his phone or watching.
No, my dog distracted me or something.
Yeah, you said that last time when you crashed your fucking rover into a pole.
Oh yeah.
I think we need to take away Seth's license, boys.
Damn.
You are the captain, but you are not the pilot.
Oh, what the fuck is one?
Sad times.
Space. How am I live? What?
Don't worry, I'm gonna backspace and we're gonna find our bodies. They're still out there.
I'm like stuck in space.
Look, it's the whale, dude! It's the whale! Oh, dude, oh my gosh!
Here, all
Dude! Oh, it's the whale!
Yeah, I'm currently across the system, so to get my body out of here.
Where I am.
Oh, dude, it's the whale, dude!
A whale! Giant sand.
I'm back. Oh, I'm in prison.
We died!
Oh no.
Yeah, he
We got
decided to blow us
It's
up.
probably because you didn't accept the contract. Damn.
Oh crap, sorry.
It's okay. That was my bad. I crashed, bro. I crashed into the ground. That was my fault. It wasn't your fault. That's probably why they were shooting at us.
Well, don't they shoot at us anyways?
Look.
Ooh, is this Pyro?
No, this is the jump point.
This is the jump point?
Here we go, boys. Here we go. This is it.
I didn't realize the jump points look like this. I haven't jumped.
Yeah, they're big.
Huh.
Wait, I'm not
Now entering Pyro, yeah. That's a cool animation.
How good is the expedition?
Holy shit.
No, never mind, I'll just use
What
Damn,
animation?
if this is the actual animation, holy shit. Let's fucking go! Whoa. colonoscopy.
What? Why is it?
That's a kick-ass space station. Oh my god.
It's huge.
I'm torn apart.
I'm assuming this system's gonna be mostly ran by pirates, so it's just gonna be a fucking unlawful kind of everyone fights for their own survival.
Honestly, I hope they
There's a fucking turret in the bottom.
oh cool, the jump seats actually work.
It's Road Station, boys.
Battery 50%.
Watch, that's like the most awful place. That'd be interesting.
The fucking NPC. Average one in the city center. It's like, yo, Melanin. Star Citizen Metro DLC.
Yeah, I will. That does look official. As it's laggy now.
That's a fucking big ass space station.
Yeah. Arnold. It's an asteroid.
No, it's a
No.
space station. It's just been beat to shit by either asteroids or combat.
Probably
Oh, now where are we going?
Planet.
Just a fucking vacuum of space.
Yeah. No jump point, really.
Nope. Got a planet. Where
Wait,
am
do you
I? I'm at
Pyro 3.
Pyro.
All right, boys.
Whoa.
The ship is at. Let's see here.
I'm at fucking Everest.
Oh, I already left Everest.
Hangar 5. Hangar 5. If you're at Seraphim Station, Hangar 5.
We might just go to Seraphim 37. Right, spawn point.
Unshaft Dude, Arrakis, the desert planet.
Look at that, boys. It's a fucking reclaimer.
Big boy. Much damaged. Nope, they're all. Those are just exhaust ports. Interesting.
Whoa.
Oh, it is damaged.
Oh, it is damaged.
Dynamic fire simulation.
Propagating fire simulation, dude. Propagating fire. Where it spreads throughout the ship, you have to stop it with fire extinguishers.
Left the pizza in the oven. Jesus Christ. Look at the NPC casually walking through.
She was just walking in it.
What the fuck?
Oh, poor guy.
Oh, I don't think you would have closed that, but okay.
Well, it's either burning alive or being hostile.
I actually don't know why you're in atmo. I feel like if you're in space, the fire wouldn't. If you open all the airlocks and go into space, the fire wouldn't have any oxygen, right?
Well, the gravity's gonna pull you into the planet. It's gonna pull you in atmosphere. That ship is burning up in atmosphere and it's gonna crash land on some planet somewhere, and they'll have to figure out how to survive, and then put out a beacon, and then somebody like our organization. What's up?
do hope they add a crash landing mechanic instead of either die or fucking.
Oh yeah, that's the plan, dude. That's the plan. You won't necessarily just blow straight up. You know, you'll just, it'll be a crash landing. The ship will actually be salvageable and fully repairable.
That's gonna be everyone's PC when it tries to run this game. Just
What's gonna be everyone's PC?
Live Reclaimer on fire.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Every PC is just gonna like blow up out of nowhere. Just give you like breaking news. Dark Citizen causes PCs to explode.
Oh, most definitely.
Install at your own risk. Is this Hurston? No, this is Michael.
No, this is Pyro.
This is Pyro. This is Pyro 3.
What? What?
Yeah, this is Pyro 2 or some shit.
Where have you?
Dude, have you not been watching Toastman?
No, I went up to take a bath because I smelled like shit.
Oh, this is Pyro.
Dude,
Okay, good reason.
You just missed the fucking space station. Bro.
You just missed everything, bro. You'll watch it later on YouTube.
Yeah, whatever. Plus, I will say this: whenever I try to like listen to the live stream,
oh, the water simulation from the engines. Oh my god.
Interesting.
That looks like a rebel hideout from Star Wars.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, dude, it's so sick.
Star Wars, yeah, people are saying Star Wars space.
Dude, it looks awesome.
Are you eating something right now?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, soup.
Soup?
I haven't been feeling well. Neither has my girl.
Oh, that was
Gotta
a
eat some
missile
soup.
fucking launcher on top.
Oh, dude, look at the Gladius. What the frick?
What the Gladius?
It blows now.
What the Gladius doing? It just eats shit.
Dog.
Fucking explodes. Oh.
Physically
Oh,
based
dude.
advanced water
Oh,
effects.
that would destroy anyone's computer.
Nice, dude. That
Oh
looks
my
so
God.
awesome.
Okay, this part might actually be.
I can't wait to do that with like a reclaimer and just fucking
Oh
obliterate
no.
the sea.
Dude, yes. Squadron formation. Fucking dagger
I can't
attack,
wait till,
dude.
like,
Oh, third one?
Just
Oh
like-
my god.
create a Star Wars, or not Star Wars.
Destructible environments. Physically based destruction.
Oh my god.
This is the plan. We can do it. Si se puede. Oh.
Shit.
Whoa.
Water interaction effects. Penguin!
What?
Pico!
Where?
He was on the scrap metal.
Someone got a railgun.
Cloth
Real-time
simulation?
cloth simulation.
No way. Dynamic blood, sweat, and tears? What the fuck?
That's what it took to make this game.
Dynamic.
You're fucking funny, dude.
Yeah. Didn't take blood,
I
sweat,
can't wait to
tears.
make a fucking Category 5 tsunami with a goddamn frigate or corvette.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, just like use a Corvette. It's great.
Make a fucking
mad.
Javelin or an Idris down
Yep.
in there. Just
Just turn the engines at full blast.
make a tsunami. Show us
Boom.
over planets, motherfucker. No. Damn it.
There.
Oh well.
Star engine, not
Star engine.
I thought it would say like
This
Pyro.
is the graphics engine that they have developed with their in-game tech. They've just added on. This is why it's taking so long, is because of this. And server meshing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
but you want
awesome.
server meshing first before you
On
want
a
it.
space station and the first
No,
one
no, no.
fucking Pyro, dude.
You create the infrastructure first, and then you integrate that into multiplayer use.
Sequence holds the record for the longest spline in the history of computer games. I think we're close to 1 billion kilometers traveled during that whole sequence.
Wow!
So hats off to the engine team and supported by our cinematic artists that put it together. I also need to call out Pedro Camacho's music, which is always beautiful and sets the scene so well.
Or nosebleeds.
And it's pretty stunning to think that hopefully from this video, and we're going to go into some of the new features later on in more detail, and you'll see actually better representations of some of the simulation that was happening there. But it's pretty amazing to think that all that happens inside the engine seamlessly.
Never.
Your Xbox would fucking
switching,
explode.
loading screens or anything else.
Hey, look, brand new game I found. It's all space like
blade of grass all the way out.
It's like
the whole
Starfield.
planet to moving
Dude,
towards
let's listen to what he's saying. Let's
That's
listen to what he's saying.
one of the hardest things
Boosh.
to do,
Let's
especially
listen to what he's
when you
saying.
do it at the scale we do
I can't even hear what
online
he's saying.
with that level of physical simulation, with hundreds of players, thousands of AI running around. It's hats off to our tech guys who are going to be coming up and talking about what they're doing. Now, obviously, some of the things in here aren't in the current live build of Star Citizen. Like, for instance, at the very beginning, I don't know if you noticed the conductor with the hair blowing and the tails blowing. That's all simulated in real time, and we'll talk about it on the physics part of the upcoming speech. But I'm going to turn the stage over to the core technology group to talk about some of all this new tech that you just saw and go into more detail. And we'll be rolling into Star Citizen over the next 12 months or so. And some of it, like some of the new cloud stuff, will actually come in 3.22, which is great. But before I do this, I wanted to introduce Benoit Beautresor, who, as a lot of you know, Turbulent have been our long-term partners here in Star Citizen since the end of 2012. And they built our web platform and our digital distribution platform, and a few years ago started to help us on developing the game. We have almost about 100 game developers in Montreal, because Montreal is a great place for game developing talent. And this year we brought Turbulent into the fold of CIG, and they're now fully part of CIG. So this July they joined us, and Benoit, who is the Chief Technical Officer of Turbulent, has now become the Chief Technical Officer of Cloud Imperium. And along with him and Marc Boudet, who is the CEO of Turbulent, is now our head of global studios. They're strengthening our management team at CIG, and I'm really, really happy to have them. And I want to introduce Benoit to come to the stage, since he leads up the tech group, and he can give you a little setup of what we're going to be doing this year and going forward, and some of the new initiatives we're going to go. So Benoit, come up to the stage.
All right, let's do it.
Here's the clicker, or did you take your own?
Yeah, that's good, thank you.
All right.
Bonjour! Bonjour, CitizenCon. We are so happy to be here. It's been so long to see you guys physically and just being able to interact. It's been fantastic so far. We're super excited about all this. The video you just watched outlined a lot of features in the Star Engine. It's a reminder of what makes this game so special. It's a focus on fidelity. I said it. It's a focus on immersion. And it's a focus on seamlessness, being able to go everywhere, and you're just there. The accomplishments from the tech teams at CIG have been numerous in building all the technology that allow you to run the game and allow you to experience the same things that we see in our dev setups. And so what we're about to see today is a deep dive into all these features. But first, I wanted to touch really quickly on this last year. We have launched persistence, or added persistence. It's been a rocky road this year, and I want to thank you guys for keeping on playing, giving us a hand, giving us good bug reports. It's been fantastic for us to improve the stability of the game, so thank you so much. You guys deserve a hand of applause. Thank you so much. I just want to touch on one bit, which is that all the people you will see in the next couple tech panels are really the best of their crafts in the world. They are infused by a value that we tremendously value at CIG, which is relentless optimism. That this game can be made, that this vision can be achieved. And so, without further ado, but first, I got one more thing to say. So, in all of the different panels that you'll see, all the updates, everything that you'll see on screen, whether it's a HUD, an MFD, a ship UI, FPS weapons, everything, all of this is new. So as you watch the clips, you're going to see some differences. That's because this all comes from the freshest implementation that we have. We love open development. We love to show you guys the work in progress. And so that's exactly what we're going to look at today. And so without further ado, I'll leave you with Marco, who will show you all the cool and amazing features of our engine and the challenges that we face. Thank you so much, guys.
Thanks, Benoit. Hello, I am Marco Corbetta, VP of Technology, and we're going to talk about Star Engine today. We have been developing Star Engine for many years with the goal of creating an online living universe. But creating a universe is not an easy task, and even more difficult to do everything seamless without any loading screens or invisible walls. And massive spaceships flying very fast, close to the terrain and objects, are pushing the limits of procedural generation and streaming. This is not a single-player game, so creating this universe online is making everything more challenging. We stream and generate physics on server on CPU, and we already support more than 100 players on a single server, more with server meshing. To support all this, the engine must do a lot of work every frame. So in a typical Star Engine frame update, we got up to 64 hardware threads, about 200 software ones, over 700,000 streamed in entities, and millions of entities overall in the solar system. About 150,000 updates per frame. We have over 200 vehicles, spaceships, and ground ones, over 2 million physical objects, over 100,000 objects generated per frame when flying over the terrain. We have many unique locations, streaming on demand in a seamless, gigantic space. Also, we are supporting many new features that we are going to showcase today. I'm going to start in introducing the new and improved clouds and fog, worked on by Carsten Wenzel in the R&D team. The first new feature is the light shafts. They are volumetric shadows from clouds cast into the atmosphere. They are truly volumetric and 3D, fully integrated. They are not just a post effect, as it is usually done in games. With this, the atmosphere from an overcast sky gets darker. And this is important for planets and locations with bad weather. Another component is the new ground fog. It follows the terrain up to a specified elevation for different locations. It is also fully integrated into the atmosphere. It receives volumetric shadows from clouds and terrain. It reduces the light scatter into the view ray. And in this video, we are showing all the features combined together. In addition, we made many improvements to cloud shaping to allow for more variation and details.
That's a fucking movie right there, dude.
The shape noise blending, vertical variation has been improved a lot.
I can't imagine the cinematic screenshots and shit. Dude, the light shafts, oh my god.
That looks great.
It requires a $10,000 GPU to run. You only need a NASA computer.
Also, we made improvements to shorten long distance read, and the tiling is less visible.
No, that's what I was asking you. Can you find it?
I just have an adverse. I've been watching the stream.
Let me know when you find it.
I don't really care about my gear. I just stole it off of dead guys. Someone else did it.
Oh no, my current problem.
Oh yeah. First date.
I'm gonna go to the bunker. No, I can't. It's like the ship disappeared.
And
My death
and best of all, we're going to include all these new features and improvements in the next 3.22 release. Okay. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
you.
That will probably be a game.
Fire simulation, is that also coming out 3.22?
Oh, I
awesome.
not do that.
I was gonna say the clouds already broke everyone's PC. I don't think fire is gonna be much better.
Hi
If
everyone.
multi-crew live support
So I'm
comes
Mike
out,
Snowden. I'm the director of visual effects.
then fire
I'm Ali
propagation will
Brown,
probably
the
come out.
director of graphics and procedural tech.
Thank you very much. Really happy to be here. Really excited to show you. We're going to be showing dynamic fire in Star Engine. So dynamic fire is a driver for gameplay in both FPS and multi-crew experiences.
Nice machine gun.
It creates emergent sandbox gameplay, and it can be used by designers to craft very dangerous scenarios for players. And as you can see from the video, it gets very intense.
There is incendiary ammo on the progress tracker for this year.
Hey guys, I found a lot of machine guns.
Okay,
and
so
shotguns
how
and
do fires
assault
start
rifles
in
here.
Star Engine?
Anyone want some?
Well, there needs to be a source of ignition, and there are multiple ways in which it can occur. For example, weapon impacts or misfires, explosions or damaged items, and the player needs to be alert to their surroundings with fire an ever-present threat. If a fire does break out, you're going to see it dynamically propagate through the area, causing damage to environment and player. And at this point, the player needs to limit the damage, of course, by extinguishing the fire in any way that they can. So when doing so, they're going to need to wear protective clothing to protect them from extreme heat. They're going to need to wear a closed helmet to protect them from smoke inhalation, poor oxygen levels.
So you're just fucked with
And there's actually multiple ways the fire can be extinguished, including the removal of heat, for example, using the fire extinguisher, which is my personal favorite. It's a lot of fun doing that. The removal of oxygen, for example, locking off the area, venting the oxygen, creating a vacuum.
Yeah.
Or simply, the fire's burned so fiercely that it's done everything it needed to do. There's nothing left for it to destroy. And if you let it get this bad, it's probably time to consider repairing your ship.
Okay, so how do we achieve this from the technical perspective? Well, the first thing the artists and designers do is they mark up their scene to tell us what physical properties each surface is made from, whether it's wood or metal. But not only on the surface, we have to describe what is behind the surface. You might see a metal panel on your spaceship, but has it got cladding or wiring behind it? It's important we know all this so we know how flammable it is. Then after this, we have to define all the physical properties that go with these surfaces. So, for example, what the mass is, the energy density, combustion temperature, air-fuel ratio. And we use all these physical properties and we sum them up in each voxel, which is a 1 by 1 meter cube. And then once we have these voxels, this forms the basis of our simulation. So then first thing we do is we look for sources of ignition and then we're off. So here's our debug mode that shows us what's going on in the simulation and is what we use to track it. And you can see these squares enlarging to show us where the fire is spreading. For each of these voxels, we're tracking the fire, the temperature, fuel remaining, the amount of smoke. And the fire is propagating via convection and radiation, which are both accurately simulated. And it's consuming the gases and producing the knock-on products as well as it goes. And because we're using a proper simulation, like Mike mentioned, when you vent a room, not only are you removing the oxygen and putting the fire out, but if the temperature remains the same, if oxygen is reintroduced, the fire will reignite and it will continue burning, just like it would in real life. So what's next for this? So our focus has been on interiors, in particular spaceships, but all interior spaces really, and this voxel grid really helps us solve that problem. Our next focus is going to be on planets, Obviously, they represent a slightly different challenge, the vastness of them. We have to transfer this over the network and simulate it slightly differently. And we also have to render it at scale.
Find the corpse?
But the way we've done it, the core tech we've used, we should be able to scale this up quite easily. So that's going to be our next focus.
Okay, so how do we create realistic dynamic fire visuals in Star Engine? Well, we start with the simulation, as just described by Ali, and this gives us the data we need to drive the visuals.
So could we go and bring me to a stage?
Then we bring in the burn shader. So this can be applied to static environments, and we have a lightweight version of the shader for entities, which is kind of based on the dirt shader and wear. Then we've got the glow, which is an animated surface decal shader for static environments. This is where we start to bring in some nice motion. And then we bring in the GPU particles, which are spawning from voxels and in screen space. Obviously, these are doing a lot of the work visually.
Moving in.
Then we bring in the lights. These are spawned for clusters of voxels as opposed to per voxel as an optimization, a cluster being a representation of voxels close to each other.
Okay.
And then we bring in the fog. So this is height-laid volumetric fog. The smoke fills the room and it goes up to the ceiling before filling the rest. And we're simulating that. So to finish, we're going to take a look at all of that put together in the game. Thank you.
No way.
Here we go. Wow, look at that. That's crazy. What the fuck? This is going to be crazy, man. Oh, look at the new bed pin.
New bed pin.
I don't want that to happen.
Fire extinguisher, baby.
You can just
This is good. This is really good.
So that just turrets.
Or just vent the ship.
He's gonna save Pico!
Save the penguin.
Oh, you took some damage right there. Where are you?
Thanks very much, everyone. Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
CG, I'm sending you another party invite.
Hello everyone, I'm Will Hain. I'm here to talk about water in Star Engine. So, water is a huge part of both of our games, Star Citizen, Squadron 42, and we wanted to give it a major upgrade. We were going to set 3 ideas that we wanted to impart on our water. We want it to look as good as possible, obviously. We want it to look realistic. We want it to be beautiful. We want it to be in motion constantly. It should always be moving and always be reacting to everything around it, whether that be players or objects or vehicles.
I'm going to start shooting.
And we wanted this to work on the whole scales of all of Star Citizen, all the way down from footprints in puddles to enormous ships crashing into the ocean.
Oh, I see you now.
I'm going to talk about our updates to the water rendering first, and then we'll move on to that other stuff I discussed. So first of all, the water shaders, particularly the ocean and the river ones, were in dire need of a major upgrade. They were currently using a technique called deferred shading, which is really fast and fantastic for opaque objects, but does not translate well for transparent ones, which of course water is.
Photorealistic
So
graphics,
the first
man,
step
that looks
that we
amazing.
made was to transition to forward shading.
I'm gonna start taking
That allowed us to introduce more physically based techniques, such as proper lighting, reflection,
Just went to Mount
refraction.
Everest.
It allowed us to integrate the atmosphere
I
properly
got
into
this,
our water
man.
lighting setup.
Yeah,
And it
I'm
also
a
meant that we could
Facebook.
get more fun techniques, such as
wrong with you, man?
wave
Jesus.
crest backlight scattering, and
so I can
adding
keep up with
better
family?
foam rendering, which includes halftone
Okay,
blending,
that's fine.
subsurface
I
haze,
understand.
and much more detailed bubbles on the individual bits of foam. I've got some examples of that
open
here.
the
In this particular
exterior.
screenshot, you can see the icebergs in the near frame. You can see we're refracting the iceberg underneath. It's correctly refracted. In the mid frame, you can see that the
Open
iceberg is
sesame.
reflected back onto the water. That is now accurate. We weren't doing that properly before.
Open,
Here
open,
you can
open,
see our
open,
accurate
open,
water
open.
lighting from this
You can
really
stop
beautiful
firing.
screenshot of the
Dude,
Gladius
that
over the
looks
water. I love
sick.
this one. So this is the objects under the water are being correctly lit, which is new. And then
Oh my
we are
God.
applying
That
the
looks
lighting
amazing.
changes from the specular highlights on the surface, and also considering the lighting from the suspended particles in the water, depending on how deep and dense the water is, which gives us this really beautiful effect. This screenshot just looks good, but what is going on is that it's demonstrating that the atmosphere and the water are sorting properly. This looks like everything is normal, but it's challenging to implement with forward-rendered water and proper ray march clouds like we have in-game. Props to Alan, who works on all of this. I did the next bit. And here we can see the wave crash light scattering. See how the sun is coming across the back of those waves? It's lighting up the sun.
Dude, these look like real-life fucking photos.
It looks real.
Here we have the multi-layered foam. And from a distance, we have both surface foam and subsurface foam rendering correctly. Looking really, really nice. I've just got a video here before and after. First of all, this is our lakes on Standard 4.
Earth.
Next we have water volumes on Horizon. There you go. This last demo, this is a Clio on the Stanton system. This is what it currently looks like in game, and I think you'll agree, pretty dramatic difference.
Wait, Clio has an ocean.
So the next bit that I want to talk to you, that me and the team at Planet Tech and Graphics have been working on, is of course water surface simulation. This has been an absolute pleasure to work on. So we had a few aims for this. We wanted it to be multi-input. We want physics to influence this. We want our MFX system to influence this. We want bullets. We want everything. We want high concurrency. You guys, it's a sandbox game. You're going to break it. You're going to stick 1,000 picos in our puddles. It's got to work. And it's got to be scalable. It's got to work from the tiny scales to the footprints in the puddles all the way up to, as I said, giant crashes, giant ships crashing into the ocean. So the technique that we chose for this is a form of surface wave propagation. It's GPU-based, it's highly realistic at a low cost, and it can be scaled for waves of different amplitudes. So we can have all of that built right in just by adjusting a few constants. I've got a demonstration here. We're going to have the player walking through the puddle. As you can see, as he steps, you get a bigger ripple. But even as he's stepping, the toe is being dragged through the water and moving the water accurately. This is not a cop-out. We're doing this in 3D. You see as I'm jumping. And then this next demo, we're going to fire some bullets. This is a bit loud, this one. Whoa. Right, the one more thing that we had to look at. So it's all well and good, this working on a puddle, but Star Citizen is not made of puddles. It's made of oceanic planets. It's made of everything. We needed to make this multi-scale. So we wanted the water near and far, not just in a square around the camera. We wanted lots and lots at once. The solution we picked was a multi-region water sim. Now, this was really, really tricky to get right, but I really think we have now. Which basically means that we can dynamically allocate all of the simulation regions depending on what is colliding where and what resolution we need at what parts of the screen. We can optimize this very heavily to make sure that you get what you want to see at the right time. We still need to get that information onto the water, though, and that's a bit trickier. So what we devised is yet another set of regions. Now, the regions are slightly different. The simulation regions need to happen wherever something is contacting the water, and that needs to happen regardless as to whether you can see it, because if there's a collision going on there, I look away, and then I look back. If it stops going and has to restart, that looks bad. Whereas the water, we only need to know the total result when it's actually in view. So we have these new regions which cover all water in view. And the beauty of this is that we can use this for multi-input and multi-output systems. Anything can influence our water, whether it be the simulation, whether it be weather, whether it be VFX. And then anything can be affected by water now. So the water rendering reads from this. But then we can also spawn VFX particles from wave crests. We can add screen space effects. We can have a line across your visor. We don't have this yet. But it's accurate to the displaced water in front of you. We've got this technology now, so we can use it to influence any of our work going forward. And here's a really good video of some of it in action. I'll just let that play. This is the debug mode. Essentially, we're moving a sphere of basically infinite mass through the water. And as you see, if we pan out a bit, we make our sphere a bit bigger, we get a much different result from the sim.
Somebody says, I want to see capital
spawning the foam properly.
Into the water.
It looks really nice. Really happy with this one.
Throw a fucking Bengal carrier into the ocean, goddammit. Give the people what they want. So what I'm going to do in a second is I'm going to turn on the debug mode so you can see where the regions are. You see we've got these grey boxes. They light up green when there is a hit inside the box. We've also got different sizes going on. If you look near the shore there's a big cluster of text. That is a whole bunch of other regions because there's some stuff floating there causing little ripples that we can't actually see.
Wow.
And as you see, these scale properly. We can add the results from multiple sizes of simulation together, and they influence and interact with one another accurately. You see those big waves crashing over the little sim there. It works pretty nicely.
It's gonna cause a fucking tsunami.
I've gone ahead of my subtitles, but I'll just let that video play out.
That's awesome. That's a video game in itself.
So, what does that look like when we bring it all together? What's it going to look like in game? Now, you did see a little bit of this in the Star Engine trailer, but actually, I think this video does a little bit more justice to it. So I'm just going to let that play out for you.
throw a fucking Bengal carrier in the goddamn ocean. I want to watch it go sploosh. Oh, someone made a good point in chat. Hover bikes, dude. Oh, that's gonna be so sick. Flying over the water with hover bikes and hover.
Forward in a second. You're gonna see the wake start to happen behind us there.
Right now, but
and from the cockpit perspective, water droplets on the glass,
planes, of course,
thrown up from the water sim. This is what I'm talking about using multi-output.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Dude, oh my god.
And that's us. Thank you so much, Sitcon. Handing back over to Ali.
Jesus Christ.
Looks amazing.
Hello again. So, I'm here to talk to you today about a few other graphical things we've got coming in. I'm really proud of the work we've done on the fire and the water. They both look amazing features. I'm going to talk to you about a few smaller features and a few longer-term R&D features we're coming in on the visual side. This first one, something we wanted for cinematics and telling a story, but also to tie into our active feature system, which is to get the face to tell a little bit more story on our characters. So this blood, sweat, and tears system is something we implemented recently, and it allows us to use a GPU particle simulation, which we project onto the face, and then we integrate it into the skin shader so we can get realistic reflection and refraction of water on your face. And we even make the skin go a little bit redder to simulate the extra blood flow when you're tired or upset. So none of this is a pre-canned animation. It's completely dynamic. We have complete control over everything. We can keyframe every single tear if we want to. And we can even simulate blood, like here. So next thing I want to talk about is our scope shader. Design came to me telling me that they really wanted to up the game with our rifle scopes. They weren't quite good enough. They didn't really feel realistic for them. And they thought it was a real core part of the first-person shooter experience. So to give you an idea of what we used to do, we used to use these type of fake scope meshes, which you see here, which is where we type of slice the scope in half so you can see through it. And sometimes we put these big black planes around them to obscure your vision. And we put a bit of glass on the front of it, but there was nothing really to tell you that it was a
30K.
lens. So we've worked on a new scope shader, which is now going to be on all of our scopes moving forwards. And I'll give you a quick show of what that looks like in game.
Fuck's sake.
So on the first scope here, we're going to see it's got an infinite projected red dot scope sight. We've got lens distortions. You can see this little refraction and bending of light on it. You see it works when you don't have to be actually holding the rifle for it to work. We've got a correct emulation of eye relief on the scope. So we have the blur, distortions, chromatic aberration.
Oh my god.
And then we also got support for digital displays like this one, which has light amplification and has support for EMPs. You know, if you get an EMP, you're going to have the display's going to get distorted. So we're quite proud of this. We think it's going to give a much better, more realistic simulation of the scopes in the game. And I think I've kind of mentioned before, but it's not a fake effect. It applies to our scopes no matter where they are. You don't have to be using the scope. You can look down somebody else's scope and see the same thing. It's fully integrated into it, so it's really quite proud of that.
Let's get some poggers in the chat.
Next feature I want to talk about, hopefully if any of you have a HDR monitor and you've been playing 320, hopefully you've given a go of the HDR feature. We're really proud of this. It looks really good. And we've got some great feedback from you guys as well. There's been some strong feedback about we want extra black level controls, so we're going to be adding that for you. So make sure you can tweak the image exactly how you want. And there's a great user guide on Spectrum as well if you want to know how to get the best out of it, because it's not always a straightforward tech to get the best out of. Just to give you an insight of how this works, we've got something called the Unified Tone Mapping Curve. And this is the process where we map the real-life colors of real-life intensities of light onto what your monitor can display. And rather than having an SDR mode and HDR mode, we have like a smooth system where we can blend between SDR and HDR depending on the peak brightness of your monitor. We also pay a lot of attention to make sure we preserve the colors and the hues to keep an accurate image for the artist, and especially for skin tones. We don't want them turning red or white or doing everything bizarre. Just one thing to mention, we've got some content adjustments that will be ongoing. We've got a lot of content in Star Citizen. It takes a little bit of time to make sure we balance everything so it doesn't look too dim or look like a supernova.
Thanks,
Next thing I want to
CIG. Now I
mention,
have to buy a new
temporal
computer
upscaling. This
and
has been something that's been asked for a long time, and we're proud to finally get it into your hands. We've got 3 different techniques we're going to be implementing. We've got CIG's, we've got our own temporal super resolution solution called TSR. We've got AMD's Fidelity FX Super Resolution 2, and we've got NVIDIA's DLSS 2 as well. They each have different characteristics and hardware requirements and trade-offs, so we thought it was important to get you all 3 so you could have a choice of what you want to look at. On the left here, I've just got a zoom in from one of our outposts. That's no anti-aliasing for people that really love to see jagged edges. The center one is our TSA, which is what you've got in the current release today. And on the right-hand side is TSR without doing upscaling. And this is going to be replacing the TSA solution. And this gives us better quality and more stable image and hopefully much less ghosting. We can use our TSR to do upscaling. Here's the example of how it looks at each resolution. And similar results from AMD's FSR. And some numbers here, which I'm sure you can pour over later, but basically we can get about 2 times GPU performance if you're interested in using the upscaling technique. Obviously, if you're CPU limited, you might not get quite them numbers. It depends on your machine. We also intend to look at frame generation techniques like FSR-free and DLSS-free, but these are going to come a bit later. We're going to focus on GPU performance, getting that up first. Frame generation isn't really applicable unless you've got a really good performance first. Some other quick updates. We've got the screen space shadows as added to Alpha 320. It gives us some extra detail in our shadows across characters, and it's particularly on planets, it helps a lot. And we've also got a new texture and mesh streaming engine that helps us get as much possible detail as we can onto your VRAM on your GPU. And it does something we call load balancing. It will scale dynamically for your GPU to make sure we can get the absolute best possible results. We've also got some more streaming improvements coming in the next release. Just to give you a quick show of what the screen space shadows mean, here we've got a planet with no shadows. I think it's Microtech. The shadow maps, so you see these, the normal shadow maps that fill in half the scene. But then when we get the screen space shadows, you look in the top of the screen or in the flowers, they type of fill in the detail for the rest. They really help type of bed the scene in and stop these things looking at floating. Next up, I just want to talk about planets for a little bit. It's something I get asked about a lot of what's happening next with planets. So we've got quite a lot of R&D in progress. First thing, we've got 2 new pieces of tech being started recently. First is virtual terrain texturing. It's quite a technical detail, but what this means for you is we're hopefully going to get much less popping or no popping at all. And we're going to achieve this by moving all the calculations to the GPU. And we'll be reusing the same type of patch-based system that Will talked about in his water presentation. And it should give you major CPU savings as well. So we're quite looking forward to getting this in. Another benefit is that it's going to give us the ability to add more complicated logic on, so we can type of do more diverse and interesting terrain, like things like, you know, we don't have beaches at the moment, we'll be able to achieve that. And there's other similar things where, based on the local conditions, we're able to do more advanced decision making. Next thing we want to look at, which is probably the thing we get asked about the most, is our scattering system, which is what's responsible for putting all the trees and the rocks down in the world. We're going to, again, move this to 100% to the GPU, and that should let us have vastly longer draw distances right up until the horizon and much better performance. So we'll finally get rid of the dreaded pop of trees coming in for you. We also have to integrate it with our harvestable system, the resource system, and the awesome fire system you just saw a minute ago. Another point is it's going to be a hierarchical-based system, which what that means is we'll be able to use nearby vegetation or rocks to influence what other vegetation rocks can grow or will show up. And this lets us produce much more complicated rule sets, so we can do things like have a tree that maybe underneath it doesn't have any grass, or maybe certain trees come together in clumps. And we'll get a much more natural distribution of vegetation. And final thing we want for planets is we want to be able to build them much easier, much faster, and we want to make sure they are truly unique. At the moment, our planets are unique. However, they are built from type of tile sets, like pre-built things that get mixed and matched together and blended in complicated ways so that you don't see the repetition. But it's not truly unique, not in the same way that the Grand Canyon might be, or the River Nile, or Mount Everest. And that's what we want. So to get that, we need to replicate the complicated natural processes on Earth, like geology, climate, erosion, and these things aren't trivial. So we've got 3 options. We've got offline tools, Houdini, Terragen, things like this. We could simulate all these processes in the engine. But we've started some R&D a few months ago on whether we can use machine learning to do some of this. So just to give you a quick idea of how that would work, or how it could work, if you just start with some random input here, it's just like some noise. We run it through a temporary simulation, so we can type of get a more reasonable approximation of simulation at different altitudes and latitudes on Earth. And then what we do is we categorize all this into different biomes. So based on the temperature and moisture, you find out what is a desert, what is a forest. And this part is crucial. So this is the input for our machine learning algorithm. We could come up with this image any other way. You could hand paint it as an artist, or we could just randomize the noise to get a different set of images. And then what we do is we take the large data sets we already have from Earth, from Mars, and from the Moon, and we train it on exactly the same distribution, so biomes, so forests, grasslands, and things like this. And by training it on exactly the type of data we get in reality, we can take this and then push just that, and then we can get these lovely height maps out of it that tell us a really realistic distribution. You can see here, this is the height map, so the black areas are low. You can see all the little rivers and valleys, and this had 0 art input aside from this image, which is a very nice result. It's early days. This is based on something called a custom diffusion neural network. It's, like I said, it's pre-trained on Earth data, and it's been built up in patches so that it just doesn't become too expensive to build. And the little circular patches get added together, and to avoid any seams in the image. And just to help you visualize it, I've just put some colorization on it to show you where snow and beaches might be, and just wrapped it around a planet to give you a better sense so it doesn't look quite so abstract. Yeah, but this is very early days, this stuff, but we're hopeful this will be helping the future of how we build planets quickly and efficiently. Thank you. So the last thing I wanted to talk about today is our Gen 12 renderer and Vulkan. This has been ongoing for quite some time, taking a lot longer than we would have liked, but we're finally getting to the end of this long journey. For those who don't know, the reason this was being implemented is largely for performance. We're going to be getting at least 2 times better performance on our CPU submission for rendering, which is often the bottleneck for the game.
2 times better performance.
Translate to performance improvements.
We
also get better control of memory with advanced GPU features like resizable bar.
Fucking needs it.
And it also opens the door for some things like ray tracing and new mesh shaders. So we've got a video of a Vulkan running, that's live captured. So I can't remember which ship is this, but it's yeah, it's all working fine now. There's a couple of hitches in performance, so we can't quite release it yet, but we're looking into them, the last few performance issues and stability issues, and hopefully we'll be releasing it soon.
Wow, that looks really good, man.
So, like I said, one of the things we really were interested in by implementing Vulkan was to get support for new hardware features, and one of the big ones was ray tracing. So with that, I want to hand you over to Ben, who's going to talk about some of our lighting research.
Hi, I'm Ben Parry, and this is Global Illumination. So, as Ali just said, moving over to the Vulkan renderer, and now that that's fully online, we've got access to hardware ray tracing on the GPUs that have support for it. And the best thing to do with hardware ray tracing would be to create a new, updated global illumination system for us to use. Now, I'm here to give you a fairly early preview of the work that we've done so far, but first off, I'm just going to simplify some things and ask, what is global illumination? Well, you can break the lighting in a game down to 3 components. First off, you've got direct lighting. That's not global illumination, but that's the sun lights in the level, that kind of thing. Next up, you've got diffuse global illumination. Now that's like a whole hemisphere, like a soft lighting that affects that takes from the entire scene and lights up the pixel. And then finally, you've got glossy GI and reflections. That's like your shiny surface glints, your mirror reflections, that kind of thing. And now all of those combine together to form one glorious penguin. Now, now for the rest of this presentation, we're specifically talking about this guy, the diffuse penguin. Glossy GI has actually been disabled in all the videos. Even the old system videos don't show the glossy GI here, just to aid the comparison. First off, we've got a video from Chris Campbell, who's going to make us look cool.
Dude. That's fucking insane. Like the
Yes,
cube map
everything
already
just
looks
becomes-
good, but this.
Yeah. Everything just becomes way better. Looks way better. Looks way more crisp. New ray trace global illumination. I mean, it looks great. Ray tracing is gonna be insane, dude. I think that's gonna
changes the brightness so much.
Wow. Nobody would hold loose cargo that's not strapped down like that in the hallway of the barrack. It's dead. They've done a phenomenal job, man. This game has changed so much.
So next up, the boring or the interesting bit. How are we doing it? How does the tech work? I'm just going to dig into that just a little bit. So we're closely based on AMD's recent paper, GI 1.0. We're probably going to build on top of that, but at the moment we're quite close to it. We ray trace against a simplified world so that we get like smoother lighting for the, since it's a diffuse scene, we want a sort of diffuse, smooth signal.
I hope we have
this also means that we
sunglasses
get
for
more
all this
rays per
light.
millisecond, which is always good. And we do generate a lot of probes. So the new system is generating, well, for comparison, the old probe was about 1 probe per room. And the new system is about 25,000 probes that are all on screen at the same time.
Jesus.
And we're going to see that now.
That's
So here's a scene that I've
nuts. It went
dramatized a
from
little
1 to
bit just to
25,000.
give trouble to the old lighting system. And this is what the ray tracing sees. So it's a simplified single color per object kind of thing. But then we've also got this kind of a 3D dictionary of average light values so that the light is kind of shared over things in a similar area. So going back to the scene, this is the old system. So you'd render a single image from the center of the room, blur it, and then slap it onto the entire scene. Now, as you can see, like the middle of the scene is about the right lighting, but everything else has got the middle of the scene's lighting. Like these red lights at the sides, they're basically drowned out by the table bounce that somehow made it across the room to them. So we want to replace that system with 25,000 probes, each one of them only providing light to a small area around themselves. And then we interpolate that to provide like a smooth bounce. And you can see already in the distance, like the red light is really bouncing up there. And then we add a screen space occlusion pass just to tidy up the edges on things. And there is the final composite.
Whoa.
Nice. So, what else does it do? Well, because it's real-time generation, it means we can do a real-time bounce, and we can do that with quite small areas. You can get like a really vibrant bounce that picks up off small objects in the scene. Ooh. And that means that the art team can really lean into like strong local variation on color. As again, we will see.
Did you do this, Seth?
So we'll do a side-by-side comparison on this
in the
one.
lobby.
As you can already see, like the spotlight's really like throwing stuff into the scene. This is just one light in the room.
That's a backpack with a gun.
And we could actually, we did have
Why?
live updating, as you can see in the old system, but it was designed for like time of day changes rather than this continuous smooth view. And finally, it means that we can do things like glowing surfaces can just illuminate the world without having to add special lights to fake it. So yeah, there's 2 really common cases in Star Citizen particularly that this is going to help with. First off, cockpit brightness. We capture at the moment the... At the moment, we capture that cockpit probe in a setup scene, and then we don't update it as you're flying around. So you're not going to get the sky color in, and you're not going to get the ground color in. And then we've got the opposite problem that I don't have a picture for this, but cargo bays, sometimes they're light, you land somewhere dark, you open up the doors, and now you've just got this weird little light room with nothing spilling out of it. So again, let's have a video. Oh yeah, so this is the old system. The sun's working, but you can see there's no sky, there's no ground lighting. By the way, I've turned off a lot of the cockpit lights so that you can see this. And then in the new one, you can already see the skylight is kind of helping a little, but then as you turn over, you get all the ground lighting.
Yes!
It looks good.
And yet there's more. See, one of the concerns we had was that we didn't want to create a two-tier system.
Bro, it looks like
if
fucking
people have got
dudes.
hardware ray tracing and it's working for them, that's great. But you can't really have the art team optimizing Wasim for one type of lighting and then having to optimize it for another type of lighting and having to trade off decisions about the two of them. So what we've been experimenting with is trying to create a new low bar that's higher than the old low bar, as well as creating a new high bar. And the idea for this is basically to take that single room environment probe system that we have been using, update it so that we can do live relighting on that, and then to sort of slot that in where the ray tracing would be, while still keeping all of the other stuff, like the 25,000 probes and all that kind of stuff, can look at the old system and we kind of Frankenstein them together. So I'll show you what we've got so far for this. So this is just the old one and the new one so that you can see the problems. Like, just, it's overly lit, let's be honest. And now this is what Star Citizen would have looked like if we released it on the PS1. The sharp-eyed among you may have noticed also the ship is missing, but you know, we can't do dynamic objects in this. You'll be surprised. It doesn't seem to mind. And there we have software GI in the middle, which is, yeah, like I say, it was using the same 25,000 probe system, but not having to use any kind of hardware ray tracing. As you can see, it's not a perfect match. It's not identical, but it's a lot more dynamic than the old system. And finally, I'm just going to show you a to-do list here. I don't have pictures because it's stuff we've not done. Glossy reflections. Obviously, we want to complete the picture, and for that, we need to handle glossy reflections. That's self-explanatory, really. I don't know what to say about that. Secondly, you've only seen it on opaque surfaces so far. The next step is to extend this so that it can support glass and water and all the other transparent things in the game. And beyond that, we've obviously got fog, we've got other atmospherics. We want to expand GI to make sure that it affects everything smoothly and equally. And the final thing is a Star Citizen thing. We've got giant scenes, we've got a ridiculous scale on some things, and we've got plans to make sure that this GI extends to handle that full scale. Anyway, that's all I've got to tell you now. I've been Ben Parry. Next up, we've got Star Clock with Chris Rain.
Hello, everyone. Hi. I am Chris Rain, and I would like to show you not one, not two, but 3 new physics of our physics engine. And I would like to start off by introducing Star Cloth, our new character cloth simulation with a short video.
Oh, yeah.
So this is just
So much
regular
better.
player movement. That was actually me playing. You can see the cloth collides with the ground.
So much better.
You can see multiple
Someone in
layers
chat
of
said
cloth
with boob
that do not
physics.
interpenetrate. Cloth gets influenced from wind and has accurate collisions with the player's body.
Jesus Christ.
You hear him whistling in the background? These fuckers, man.
We now have support for collisions from dynamic objects. You can play football in any outfit. Starcloth supports the full range of motion a human can make, from fast movement.
That's a new character model.
To extreme
new haircut.
poses.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Didn't the new haircuts come out this update?
I don't know.
Hey, yo, what are you doing?
Oh, this is great. Damn.
Starcloth is designed to be a first-class member of our physics engine. It interacts with everything we have to offer, from character movement over forces like wind, thruster backwash, explosion to projectile impacts and collisions. It's efficient. It always updates at 120 FPS, regardless of the frame rate, and is hand optimized. It's immersive and believable. It's a realistic simulation based on physical properties. It's high fidelity, high quality. We want to raise the bar with this. The visual geometry you see on the right is complex and not suitable for simulation. The visual geometry is made with visual quality in mind, and that does not translate well to simulation. So we decided to add the ability to use bespoke meshes that are made to simulate well and let their movement then deform the visual geometry. This allows us to share the same sim setup across multiple visual meshes, which is a huge productivity boost for tech art. We can seamlessly blend the simulation
So, my friend, I'm having a
off,
bit of a conundrum.
so we can disable the simulation at a distance.
I forgot where I put Odd Lil. Because I decided at this
Back to the
garage
football.
sale they had these tire
Everything that
caps,
is
'cause I'm
dynamically
like,
simulated
I
is
should
able to
probably get some
interact
more,
with the
'cause
cloth
mine are
from
flimsy
ships,
plastic.
over crates,
And these are
boxes,
metal.
and
I'm
even
like,
footballs.
neat.
We ensured that the collisions
Now I forgot
are
where I put them.
accurate and believable. As you can see in the image, the football parts both layers of the gown.
Yeah, I
The
also got
cloth
them, like, a
itself
month ago.
supports
I'm like, oh, yeah, I
self
forgot to do
collisions,
that.
which means
Not
it
that I
will
put that in
create
my car.
folds and wrinkles, but not interpenetrate itself or other layers of cloth. The same applies to the static environment as well. The cloth will drape itself around the
I might
environment.
just forget about that for
So
now,
brushing
'cause
up
I have
against
no
objects
clue.
will result in the behavior you expect. We added tapered capsules to
Nice.
improve collision
Who's been just
detection
going in and out of
accuracy.
chat,
A
or
tapered capsule is a capsule which has two different radii at the end
Cloth
points.
physics now.
Human anatomy is
Cloth
complex, and we need to
I don't think that'll
accurately
work too
represent it
well.
for collisions.
At least the current
The
model.
traditional capsules we use on our ragdolls lead to jumps in the collision surface. Now, notice how there is a jump between the elbow and the lower arm, and another jump where the
Wait, shoot,
forearm
where did I
connects
put all
to the
other stuff
hands.
that I got from that garage
These
sale?
jumps pose significant problems for our cloth simulation. If you look at the upper torso, you can see the collision proxies are actually completely hiding the cloth, and they're essentially completely useless. So now notice the
Yeah, I
difference
forgot
on
I
the
stole my
same body
dad's
represented with
classroom.
tapered capsules. We can now faithfully represent the hips,
Footballs
legs,
are
and
more
arms of the
important than
character.
undelivered ships.
An additional benefit of tapered
What?
capsules is that the collision detection is significantly
Stream chat.
faster than with regular capsules. Currently, we're only using them for cloth collision detection, but in the end, we'd like to use them for everything.
I forgot where did I put them.
We simulate the cloth always at 120 FPS or 120 Hertz, regardless at which update rate the game is running at.
I'd actually know
We
where
do
it's
this
at.
to be faithfully able to detect collisions with a fast-moving character. As we're simulating at a higher rate than the game updates, we have to interpolate the joint positions between updates we get from the
My
game.
stupid banana.
At each simulation step, we perform collision detection, simulation, and update the cloth sim cage. Now, if the game is running at
120 FPS, we do one update for the cloth simulation. If the game updates at 60 FPS, like in the image, we simulate the cloth twice. Now, if the game runs slower, like at 30 FPS, we need to update the cloth 4 times. You can see this in the image. It becomes apparent that we need to make the cloth run as fast as possible. And we spent a great deal of amount of time optimizing this with various techniques, including handwritten vectorization and using every trick in the optimization handbook.
Well, at least
the
I
effort
finally found
pays
them.
off because we can faithfully capture very complex movement and fast-moving characters,
They're
even
like
at low frame
fancy
rates,
ones.
without any clipping or tunneling.
I also spent $2 on them, so.
Just tuned in. Has pee and poop already been announced?
One area
I don't think they're even looking at
poses
the
a
Discord
significant challenge for character cloth
Or
is
not
when multiple pieces of garments layer on top of each other.
Yeah,
Like a
I
tight
was
fitting
right.
jacket
These are metal.
that lies on top of the pants,
So
as you can
worth
see
it.
in the image above. This is a very difficult region to simulate
PRO.
properly because you don't have much space and the simulation collisions have to be absolutely accurate. This,
Oh, cool.
what I'm going to show
PRO
you, is
racing
a
development.
very subtle effect. But once you notice it, you cannot stop noticing
That's
it.
cute, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
I want
while
to
put these
focus your
back
attention
onto
to
my
the
car.
waist region of the character. Here we tweak the simulation settings in real time to see the effect. Here you see a rendering with a high fidelity cloth disabled. And here the same scene with it enabled. To be continued, tomorrow much more can be seen about Starcloth in the character advancement panel. Be sure not to miss out. So, next up,
Finally.
star hair.
Star hair.
Currently, we have the
Yay.
ability to simulate the effect of moving hair with joints that are essentially simulated pendulums.
Let's see what they
The
got.
hair is skinned to these joints, and when these
The
joints
water
move
and the
due to
fire
the
and
pendulum
shit like that was
simulation,
cool,
the
but
hair moves
I
with
kinda
it.
wanna see ships
This
now.
leads
This
to a
is-
fast and
this is
believable
the boring
movement of
part.
hair. However, the quality
Yeah.
is
They can be the
directly
best part,
correlated to the quality of
This is
the
part of
skinning,
CitizenCon though,
which
so
is tedious for tech art
what
to
they do every
achieve
year.
for some complex
There's some really
hairstyles.
interesting stuff, and then other
Further,
stuff is just
apart
like,
from
eh.
gravity, the pendulum joints
kind of a time
do
filler.
not react to external forces like collisions or wind or explosions. So we asked ourselves, can we somehow improve upon this? And I'd like to show you some early prototype results of our
Star
research.
game win.
This is an image of the raw geometry you saw in the previous image.
That's fucking
You can see
hilarious,
many
dude.
strands of hair, and we thought to ourselves, maybe we can simulate all of these strands. This is a single strand isolated from the rest. As
Star
these are simple
skin.
triangle meshes, we initially thought we could simply use our cloth simulation and simulate such a strand like a sheet of
Starfied
cloth.
win.
That didn't work out at all. It turns out
The sheet
hair
should
does
be
not
at
behave
3
like
PST.
clothing.
3 p.m.
Also, the sheer number of strands and their individual triangles and vertices are simply too much to simulate efficiently, even for our highly optimized cloth engine. We realized then that our artists are actually using splines
Oh,
to
it is
create these
aerodynamic
strands.
and best to
And a
lose the
spline
hair.
is a smooth curve or line
I was
through
gonna say, everybody
space.
keeps their fucking
You can
helmets
see
on
that in
anyway,
yellow.
so.
And we thought maybe we can just simulate these. They're much simpler. So, and hair simulations need
Plus,
to
with the
be
constant
able
character
to
wipes, it
maintain
doesn't
the
really make
original
sense.
hairstyle. You cannot have the hair simulation change the visual appearance of a character. One of the reasons why using the cloth simulation for hair did not work out at all is that the cloth only simulates vertices and they have no concept of orientation. So you do not know how the next segment has bent.
My character is
going
got a big ball to save FPS.
In other words, you cannot easily simulate twist with vertices alone. For splines, however, that is very easy to do. So all of this together allows us to simulate the strands according to the theory of Cosserat rods. A Cosserat rod allows you to model the behavior of slender one-dimensional rods, exactly what our splines are, and simulate bend, twist, stretch, and shear, exactly what we need. Hair also needs exact collision detection to not intersect with the head, the ears, the cheeks, the jaw region. The video I'm about to show you is some very early prototype footage of how such a simulation actually looks like.
Damn, what the neck do? What the fuck?
Okay, the hair. Okay, the hair.
Yeah,
whoa,
what's on 90% of the fucking time.
So this is a test of various head movements to see how the hair reacts. Hair simulation is one of the hardest things to to simulate, especially in a real-time context, and very tricky to get right.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
We're actually simulating all the hair strands.
All right, that looks really good.
Someone said smash.
So we will have characters being able to run their hands through the hair and have the hair react realistically. A barber simulation next.
Yo!
Now the eyes look bad.
Actually, being a bald man, this was a very touching moment for me when I made this video. Thank you. Thank you.
Star Citizen ASMR win. What the fuck? Awesome gameplay. Realistic hair, but the eyes. But
next, I would like to introduce Maelstrom, our physically based destruction system.
Yes. Finally, something more entertaining.
I would like to do that with a video that I believe speaks for itself.
Fuck yeah, I love destruction!
The sounds too.
Throw a bomb on it, throw a bomb on it.
Dude, this makes a good point. I wonder if we're gonna have like rocket launcher guns. Or like grenade launcher type guns for ships. Like explosive weapons.
Maybe on like a ground vehicle, yeah, that'd be sweet. Possibly put something like that on a size 1, if they make a size 1 grenade launcher.
I'm sure they're gonna release a ship or two that's like, oh shit.
See the water splashes?
I'm sure they'll make a ship that has like rocket, like RPG guns for like base destruction and whatnot. I don't know.
We want players' intuitive prediction of the effect a weapon or a collision has to actually happen in the engine or in the game. So we decided to move away from hit point pools or other abstract models to simulate damage, but rather have damage be calculated from a physical model and from the physical material properties of each entity. If something breaks off due to its structural integrity decreasing below a certain threshold, Maelstrom allows it to break off in a realistic fashion. If you shoot off a wing, the missiles and weapons on that wing should still remain attached. If the broken off part still has power, electric items should still function. This means Maelstrom was needed to be designed to work with a hierarchical setup to begin with. From the hierarchical representation of the geometry we want to break off, to the same hierarchy on a higher level
don't text
for
and
items
fly
like power
again.
plants, lights, weapon systems, and so on. Maelstrom is persistence and networking ready. We designed it from the ground up to work with high latency situations, to persist and replicate easily.
Okay, I'm sharing the contract again, just in case.
To achieve all this, we gave each physical geometry instance an identifier to be able to uniquely identify it within the
That's what killed
universe.
us last time, I think.
So
Someone
your Gladius wing
accept the
is
contract.
your Gladius wing.
I have it. Repel raid on Orison.
We added
Yeah,
physical
this is,
material and damage properties that can now be replicated across the network. One of them, and that's the most important one, we call integrity. And this
So is it not
determines
repel
how much
raid on Orison?
structural or internal integrity a physical geometry has. Integrity is modified from dissipating, or rather absorbing, energy from kinetic impacts or energy weapons, and also in the future from absorbing energy from external factors like extreme temperature or fire, as you've seen before. We also track which physical part or geometry belongs to which visual geometry and which high-level entity. So if the
New
structural or
profession, Jumptown
internal
Rebuilder.
integrity
Yeah, no kidding. With the
collapses,
destructive environment,
we know
Jumptown's gonna be
which
fucking definitely
visual
rubble.
geometry is affected and which item might be affected as well. So a power plant will cease to emit power or implode, explode. A weapon will cease to fire, and so on.
It already does that in game. What
To
do you
make
mean?
things break apart, we create what we call breakable clusters.
It's a feature, not a bug.
A breakable cluster is a set of physical geometry, the visual geometry, and the entities on top that can break off. Between breakable clusters, we create abstract cantilever beams to be able to model stress and strain. I'll go into more detail in that in a bit. Breakable clusters are hierarchical. They mirror the hierarchy of all attached entities involved. They also embed the hierarchy of all animated joints. And they also embed the hierarchy of all physical geometries.
Okay, sharing
They
the contract again.
essentially represent a ground truth of the entire hierarchy necessary to perform all our goals for Maelstrom. This image is showing a breakable cluster graph of the Gladius.
Jeez.
I'd like to show one more video of Maelstrom before we continue.
Launch a fucking A2 bomb at it. Please drop a bomb.
So yeah. I don't know, that's
Is he gonna crash the Gladius?
Nice.
Fuck yeah!
Wow.
That's fucking sick. Okay, Glenn.
That looks so good.
That was really cool. Devastating.
We needed to find a good way
I
to
fucking
easily
love
and
destruction,
efficiently
yeah.
determine when a breakable cluster breaks. We chose a well-established model from material sciences and structural engineering, cantilever beams.
Like a good
In
neighbor,
essence,
Pico
a
is
cantilever is a structural
Pico's
member that
always
has a
there.
fixed support and a free end. Forces experienced on the free end can be used to calculate the amount of stress the fixed support is enduring. The basic ideas behind that are best explained from a very simple example.
Repair
If a
gameplay,
ship
find the
were
10
to
million
collide
bits.
with the horizontal part of the crane in the image, far from the vertical part, the fixed support would endure a higher stress as if the ship were to collide closer to the vertical part. But not only does the point of impact determine how much stress the cantilever beam experiences, also how large the surface area is connecting the cantilever and the fixed support has a large influence on when a cantilever beam will break. In our case, this actually means we analyzed the cross-section of the intersection of the set of geometry from two breakable clusters to calculate the surface area. A wing attached to the body has a rather large connecting surface area compared to the surface area calculated for the stabilizers connected to the body. We then project forces from impacts and explosions onto these cantilever beams and calculate the stress the beams experience. Over time, this stress turns into strain, and if we reach a certain threshold, the beam snaps. The result, simple, efficient, and deterministic breakability. But this is not just about ships and buildings that you saw in the
says, hey, it's my
videos before.
vertebrae.
We want Maelstrom to be a systemic system that we can use on all types of entities. So here's some video of some test footage of AI shooting each other behind breakable cover and Maelstrom barrels.
Test footage. Jesus. That's fucking sick, dude. God, jump pad is gonna be fucking insane now.
Gojira, what did he do?
Miscalculation. I underestimated the speed of my mouse when I clicked.
Also, I don't have any gear, so go get him, Seth. I believe in you.
Okay, well,
Physical
my
material
car has
properties
been upgraded with
influence
new metal
damage
little
and
tire
breaking and
caps.
have a direct influence to how things break and fracture. To achieve
Only
this,
they
we added
aren't
various
a pain to get off
properties:
in the wintertime and don't
density,
rust.
yield strength, resilience,
get 'em.
thickness.
There's two more to your left up the
toughness, Young's
No, wait, are
modulus.
you doing the
And this is
platform
more or less what I
ones?
wanted to talk about
the
Maelstrom,
repel
but
rate,
I
I
don't
don't
want to
understand.
leave without showing one more video of
I'll join
what
you once I
carnage
load in.
Maelstrom can create.
Pyro at Everest. And I still need to pay off my wanted bounty. Oh, wait, no, I don't.
Kai,
think
go
I
to the
might.
co-pilot seat, get to the turret, and deploy it to
Oh
make it
shit,
underslung.
dude. Big brain. I didn't even think of that.
The shockwave on the water. Wow.
Dude, the destruction is so fucking kick-ass.
So,
everybody's going, damn!
Explosions, yeah.
I fucking love destruction!
So thank you very
So
much.
wait, what's going on
and
now
with that,
during...
I'd like to hand
Or what
over to
have
Benoit.
I missed during the...
We're doing a platform mission.
No, I'm talking
Why
about
they
this
were
business
just
bomb.
Thank you.
Oh, dude, I mean, there's too much to say.
All right. I am
anything
not
about the
this
seat
person,
one.
but I'm filling
No,
in with him.
quit asking about the fucking
so
C
far.
word.
Yeah, stop it. Yeah.
I mean, do you guys think
I
this is
wanted
going to
that
change your
shit.
game up to
Come on.
now?
I
All
know
these
you're
new
excited, but
features?
it's okay.
Hell yeah.
Or is it all development?
Okay. So we've seen updates from fire, water.
They fucking
We've
went
just
off.
seen
There's like
force.
3
We've
sitting
seen
behind a
sun and
barricade, dude.
light.
God damn it.
So the
Shoot
next
at them,
thing that's
shoot at
left
them.
to build a ludicrous space
They
game
were, but then as soon as
is
I got on the
audio.
turret, they fucking disappeared.
So I leave you with Graham, who's going to
Shoot at
show
them.
you
Just
some
shoot
of
at
the
the
new
general direction.
audio enhancements we bring to Star Engine to make it even more realistic
So
than
I can
it is
see
now.
where they are. I'm moving to it.
Hi, CitizenCon. Graham
That's
here.
why I'm saying I
Good
don't
to
see
you.
anybody.
Recently, in the audio team, we've been
they're still
looking at
there.
how
What
we
the
can
fuck?
create a greater psychological connection and emotional impact within our games through the use of improved audio technology. Audio can play a crucial role in the immersion of the player. And with that in mind, the audio code and technical sound design teams have been looking at all of our tech from the ground up. For example, when you're under threat, you should feel a real sense of danger. When you're armed, you should feel the dangerous power that you hold within your hands. Earlier this year, we showed you our resonance tech, which allows us to bring the action much closer to the player, even when they're deep in the bowels of a ship and far away from where all the hits and the explosions are happening. But that's just one part of a much larger push to create a better, more immersive audio experience. With that in mind, let's take a look at some of the tech we've been working on. First, let's listen to some of our weapon sounds in action.
Should I go? I don't know, I'll just go with S.
Yeah, there shouldn't be the person inside. I think
Damn.
They're a great simulation, but we wanted to take them further and express the sound pressure, the forces being exerted. Our new in-house audio effects, particularly the multiband compressor, tuned by our sound designers, give us this result. The compression serves to illustrate the power of the weapons and the effect that they have when going beyond the limits of the listener.
Nope, just a bunch of food.
Let's show you the same audio effects applied to the ship weapons, taking us from
None of these
this
guys have fucking armor.
Wait, is there an armor place?
To this.
Oh wait, never mind, I see it.
Oh hell yeah, that sounds so much better.
Oh my god, yeah, those sound sexy.
Bam. Bam.
But it's not just about feeling powerful. Changes in audio can create a sense of danger, of being out on your own and under threat. Here's an example of ship combat.
Dude, it's just a bunch of fucking water in these crates. It's all the good shit.
Look at the radar. Look at the new radar. Look at the new MFDs.
Sounds good. But what if we wanted a little more realism?
Oh, dude, in the trail? Oh my god.
Look at the new MFDs. The new radar.
Dude, that's sick.
Whoa. Oh my gosh. That's so much
Oh,
better.
the vacuum of the realistic fucking vacuum of space. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. Oh!
The audio propagation tech that we've been rolling out makes it easier to change the soundscape in real time. And a nice use of that technology is to provide a more realistic option. Here, your own weapons resonate through the hull of the ship. Only what's in the pressurized cockpit is heard clearly, and the threat level feels higher due to the isolating lack of enemy weapon and ship audio. Making these changes creates space in the audio, both spectrally and temporally, making impacts seem bigger, more damaging, more of a problem for the player. This realistic mode isn't limited to the flight experience, it's applied appropriately to the game as a whole. Here's an FPS battle in a depressurized area.
Nice.
Oh, I love the fucking realistic shit.
With realistic mode, we get that sense of isolation
down
again,
here.
giving the
Ground
location a different colour and adding variety to the audio experience.
What the fuck?
Player breathing and foley are exaggerated, and other sounds are transmitted through physical contact.
Oh, SMG's R size one. Neat.
I'm gonna fist him. Come you sons of bitches.
That's all from us for now.
Oh, yeah,
we look
that's
forward
right,
to
they sell
getting these new
Cobras.
audio features into your hands.
Actually, shoot, what size is
The buffoon is flummoxed. I take your gun and I kill your ass.
All right.
I did it.
Hello,
I murdered
everyone.
him.
Persistent entity streaming, replication layer,
So,
and beyond.
Persistent
This guy's
entity
smart as fuck.
streaming, replication layer, and beyond.
Good job,
my name
Kai.
is Paul Reindel. I'm director for online technology.
I slaughtered him.
And I'm
This
going to
man
show
might
you
be the
a
smartest
little
man
bit
in
insight
CIG.
in our technology for persistent entity streaming and the replication layer.
What was that? Not the people or everyone.
I thought about what's the best way to show you something about that tech, and I
it's
thought
all
about
fucking food
putting
and
some
water.
technical drawings on the slides, or maybe show video,
Who's that?
like we did 2 years ago. But really, the best way to show you how persistent entity streaming works
Take his armor, bro.
is to
take
give
his
you a
armor.
live demonstration.
I
And
am.
that's
This
what
is
I'm
the only
going to
fucking
do.
dude here with armor.
All right.
This is one more guy, but like... Oh, dude, pink undersuit? Hell yeah. Give me that
So this
shit,
will
boy.
all be live, so please bear with me if there's any glitches.
Take the fucking helmet off, you stupid fuck.
So let's keep this rolling.
That pink
Google's
undersuit.
open in the
Supposed to press the
background.
button? No, it's already switched. Before we
Oh, didn't give me
start,
all the
a little
fucking-
bit
Okay.
I just give you a little bit an overview what you see here. Let me set up everything.
Oh god, this chess piece is thick. Give me that one. That one doesn't.
One moment. Sorry. So on this left side, you will see my client window. And on the bottom side, you will see the server renderer. So for this demonstration, and I start a second client, I'm just stopping that. Sorry about that.
I'm going to, another C2.
I'm going to,
There is live.
Someone here.
So again, on this side, you see the client. And he just logged out because I started a second client. So let's do this again. One more time.
Hey, how much longer?
On this side, you see the server renderer, which is currently, it has nothing streamed in. I'm showing a small demonstration level.
I'm assuming a Pyro sniper.
And on this side, you see the entity
What is it
graph,
called?
which is our online database. And that's powering what you see in persistent entity streaming, what you play since 3.18.
Yeah.
And I also have some metrics on the
been in the game
screen,
for a little
which shows
bit. I think
the
I
entity
found
graph.
Has it? I've never
welcome,
seen this before.
I know it's been like
requests per minute, per second, mutations.
Oh, dude, this thing looks sick.
And you also will see entities created
well,
and
you got
destroyed.
it's the same brand as the electric pistol.
Oh, the bolt? Dude, this animation is...
Let's wait for my client to come
God.
up and join this level.
Hell to the fuck yeah,
So the first thing that will happen when I join this level, you will see on that server, everything streams in.
I guess there
and
is
my
a sniper
client
rifle
get
bag.
connected
I
and also
remember those
streams in
mags.
everything on the client view. What would happen
Well, I
on
just
the,
realized
on the
that
behind
in
the
medical,
scenes
whenever
is
they
that
ask
my
for
player
the one guy
just got
and wearing a
unstowed
red
into
and
that
white
chart,
hat, I
and
think
we had
he's
real-time created
talking
everything
about
for
the
this player.
stupid,
So you will see
finding-
his body is attached to
what
the
is-
player. You will see
what
his
is
movie
it
glass, his head with all his customizations, his undersuit, and then all his customizations as well on the undersuit. What you also see is that this player just got unstowed and attached to a static zone object container. And this is how our zone system works.
Hell yeah.
Basically, on the server, you will see 3 different zones, purple, green, and red. And each zone comes with its own coordinate system and its own physical grid. And this is how we actually, on live, do zone transitions between your ship, empty space, space station, or a planet. And you will see, as I walk between those zones, I will, at real time, update it in that entity graph. And this all happens seamless. So for a client, this is completely transparent. You don't notice that. But this is actually what's happening when you step in or out into a ship. And this is very unique to our engine. No other engine has this zone system, and that allows us to do all the amazing stuff you saw in the videos before, transitioning in and out of planets and go from the smallest scope to the largest scope.
So I found another C2 on yellow. I don't know what's inside yet.
Everything we do
this guy
in a shard. So this is like a mini level, like the mini PU level, is also persistent in this database. When we create new entities in our engine, in Star Engine, those entities get pushed into our entity graph, into our online database at real time, and then from there replicated to our client. So if I go ahead and spawn a couple of
That'd be nice.
here,
I don't like this green one.
you will see they spawn, they get created immediately on my entity graph and replicated on the server.
What, how do you,
and
why
on
do you
the
have
client.
salvo frag pistol mags, not fucking C-54?
One couple more here.
What the fuck, man?
And you see this, the pengus I spawn in the other zone get attached to the other zone. And then if I go and transition one of those, they will also transition between the different zones.
Man, that
and the same works for ships or more complex entities. If I spawn this buggy here, you will see this one gets created with all its attachments and everything else attached to it. And this is just my small demo level here. on live, we have
What's
up to
your-
600,000
what you
dynamic
cross the
entities
system?
that get created for one single
cross the
chart.
system,
I'm
you only
dead.
spend
And this
the
is just
clicks
the
on-
initial
You're
stage.
dead.
After 2
Yeah,
weeks,
I
3
just
weeks
exploded
of
in
gameplay,
an
when you
asteroid
guys go in
while
and
fighting
destroy
the,
stuff, spawn stuff, play around,
the
it goes in the millions of entities. So this in itself is pretty
say it.
amazing tech.
Sounds
The
like
next time I want to talk
skill
about
issue.
is
I'm gonna share
our
you that
streaming
so-
system.
so that you can see the
Most
right.
engines do stream on
fucking
texture
fighting the
or
reclaimer in.
geometry. We actually stream entities, and we do stream persistent entities. So when I turn on
you're doing
the
the-
streaming system here, and I
There's
walk
a fucking
into this,
reclaimer at a risky? Is it a
if I
player
walk
one?
over to the red
No,
area,
it's just
you will
randomly
see
generated.
that the purple area will stream
I
out
thought you just had to
together
do
with
it
all the
before the timer
entities
ran out. I
on
didn't
that
know there was
server.
Oh yeah,
So
no,
it does
it
not
still has
only stream
timer,
out on my
but-
client, it actually
people.
streams out on that server. And when I
No.
come back in the green
People.
zone, that purple zone streams back in with all the entities in there with their
I
full
wanna
persistent
open.
state.
Oh, I can't open. Can I open your pants? What's in your pants?
So now I have
Why
second
does somebody
player
have
joined.
fucking
Benoit
custodian
is going
mags?
to
What the
join me.
fuck?
They told me.
So Ben, if you want to join, okay, I think you see him over
I'm
there.
not using my separate. I would just prefer
Hey Ben,
having fucking sodium mags.
sorry.
Open.
Nice.
Oh, look,
Alright, I'm going to spawn a couple more penguins here. Because the next thing I want to talk about is new technology we are right now developing and we are about to put on the tech preview for you to play. And this is actually the replication layer split.
C54. C54.
And that's the big next step in our great vision, obviously, as you might know. So in this demo,
You can always come to
my client and my servers,
the
they
one
are no longer
station, get
directly
more ammo.
connected. Actually,
I
have
don't know what we're
a
gonna
new
do.
service
I would like to
running
go back to
here.
Seraphim so I don't lose this fucking
And that is
sniper.
our replication service.
Because this shit
Yeah.
badass.
So my client
Hey,
is
that's
connected
true.
to this replication service, and my server is connected to this replication service.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
the
that's
replication
right.
service, its own
I
purpose,
should've
its sole
set your spawn
purpose
at
is to get all the
Seraphim.
entities
I
which
did
are in the
set my
entity graph
spawn at
Not
Seraphim.
you,
and stream
Tuchira.
them to clients and servers
Tuchira can
which are
do that
connected
whenever
to.
he comes back.
What?
Oh,
And
whenever
what's
he comes
really
to
cool about
Crusader,
this
go to Seraphim.
is
Oh,
let's
yeah.
do a little
Or
experiment.
go to
here.
Grimhex and
I
spawn
mean,
there.
you all know our game has bugs. It's still alpha, and sometimes things can happen.
I still need a lot more money
So let's
before I
see
can get the C2.
what's happening when
let's
I
need one.
kill my server here.
How much more do I actually need?
So this is my server, the
Here,
actual console.
Google, I need
So
a
let's
U.
just shut it down. And yes, this is where you would usually see a 30k or something. You can see Benoit kind of froze there for a bit. And the buggy does a bit weird stuff. I can shoot those pingus, but the world is really in a frozen state right now. But I didn't disconnect, because I'm connected
Oh, yeah,
to the
I need, like,
replication layer and not
5
to the server
million.
anymore.
Technically,
In the
it's
meantime, I'm just starting a new server.
4.9 million
Be a
for
bit
the...
patient for it. Should come back
Right.
online in a second.
This chat's a little special in the head. People are really out here asking fucking, oh, Kraken, where's Kraken?
And as you can see,
Perseus.
now that the server came back, it restored the state.
Holy shit, did they finally fix 30Ks?
It restored the state, and the simulation just continues to work.
Yeah, just watch.
as
It's gonna take like 1
as
to 2
before.
more updates before that happens.
This will be, again, this is very early tech.
It works.
But this is
It's fucking
a
working.
great benefit of what we have
Yeah,
with
but
our
that's also in a
replication layers
controlled
today.
environment compared to.
But
It works though, it's progress,
there's one
motherfucker.
more
Shut the
thing.
fuck up. It's hope.
It's
and let's
hope.
try this thing again. I just killed my server, and I'm trying to do that
I'm gonna
again.
go help Tojiro.
But
Dude, I've
this
been playing this
time,
game for a long time.
We're doing something
And that was
different.
never
So
possible.
Let's first go in here. This is
I
my
don't know what a
development
fucking
tool.
beacon
I
is for
can
the
talk
damn
about it in a second.
You know what?
Let's
I
stop
might
that server
get
again.
my raft to
I don't
go.
know where your
restart.
Your contract is here. I don't see it. I
It's
have
on
it
yellow.
accepted.
It's yellow.
Yellow.
Yeah, that's,
This will take
you
a little
have
bit.
Hurston and yellow.
I
That's
see
I'm
it.
running this tool you see here. This is our internal development tool.
Okay.
This tool
They're
runs
like the only two
entire
places it
stack of our
spawns,
game.
sadly,
on
other
this
than the
PC.
default ones that you can
This
get
is obviously for
anywhere
development only,
at
and I can
the
do that with my small
stations.
test level. But this really helps online devs and all people who work on the
Massacre
incredible,
of
complicated
2023.
tech here to be able to develop our game. And because I run everything on this PC, it's a bit slow. So let's wait and see what's happening here.
Is there a schedule out for the?
All right. Simulation continues. I can
For
see
the
Ben
Orion?
moving again. Hey, Ben.
Oh,
However,
what? For the.
what just happened?
For the stream.
Well, as
which
you
one?
can see on my screen,
The Orion?
I no longer
What?
have one server connected.
For which ship?
A schedule for the
I have 3
stream.
servers connected
Oh.
to replication layer.
My stream?
So what you guys see here,
Oh, Citizen God.
this is the very first version of a working server mesh.
I think so. Let's see. I think I saw something about it.
The website's not even much fucking helpful.
Yep.
All right.
Here, I'm gonna
So
send it
now
in
I'm
the
going to
Discord,
explain
bro.
a little bit how this magic works, because it is truly magic. Each server, when it came up and the replication layer realized there are 3 servers, we assigned different zones
Gotta
to
scroll down a little
those
bit.
servers. And we said, okay, server 1, you are the authority over the purple area. Server 2, you are the authority over
I'm
the
sharing
green
like
area.
6 contracts,
And
boys.
the last server is authoritative over the red area. You can still see that those servers have all those entities replicated,
Those 3
but
is
only the
ships.
entities within their zone are actually authoritative on that
fuck is
server.
this?
So
Apparently they brought back
while
Raymond
I'm in this green
right
zone at the moment,
There also some
my
ground
entity is
missions.
simulated on that green server
Some of
and
these
just
bounties are ground
replicated
missions
on the
as
other
well.
server. And now, as I
Geez, that is
transition
a
between
lot of
those zones,
contracts.
you will see that
I'm
on
gonna
the
go for
green
the
server,
Yeah, there's
Z2.
nothing about
I just
ships
lost
tomorrow, just
authority,
today at 3.
and on that purple server, I just
What?
gained authority.
What?
And because my entity was, my player was replicated on both servers,
Holy fucking
this
contracts! Oh my
completely,
god!
works seamless. And again, let's
Yeah,
do that a
I
couple
know,
of
I'm
times.
like,
You see
what?
on my client here,
There's
I
only
don't
4 of
notice
us. Chill
anything
out.
of that. This all happens behind the
They're all
scenes.
certificates though, so we all need to do them
And this
anyway.
doesn't work
Fuck,
only on
you've already
me.
done
Let's
these
turn
many
on
times over.
the zone colors and the
I'm gonna go
object,
to
the
the
authority
C2, grab whatever I
assignment
can.
on the client as well. You can see that even entities, as
Oh,
they
yeah, it
transition into the
stops.
other zone, seamlessly transition to that
Want to
zone.
test out this SMG that I just decided to get.
And not only that, I can also interact with entities that are on the other side. So if I go on the green zone, for example, and I shoot this, I can still shoot that purple entity. And I can also just go ahead and destroy that buggy which sits on that other zone.
Yeah, because we only have 16 minutes on it before they're
Always fun to blow stuff up, right?
More guys.
Server meshing, dude.
All right.
This is it.
So there's more to this. The first
Wait,
thing I will do, let's
I'm
spawn a
confused. I
fresh
wasn't
buggy
here
or
for the
just
beginning
destroy
of
it
this
mode 1.
panel. What?
When I go into this
So
buggy,
he's creating 3
I will
different
become
environments
part
that are
of the
generating
aggregate,
by
and that
3
means
different
that
servers.
now
And he's
my
able to
buggy and
interact
myself
in between
will
each server
transition
or
authority
environment.
together. And this is how we make sure that my player, while he's
seamlessly
driving
with
this buggy, is
inside of
always
his server.
authoritative on the same server. So you can
So
see,
it's not.
as I drive around
It's
with
not
this
all
buggy
on one
between
server.
the zones,
Therefore,
I
the
will
game shouldn't
switch
be as
between the
fucky.
different servers.
Right. There's going to be like
So,
1,000
like-
player
Right.
multi-server.
So like when they
There's
do
more to
jump
this.
card
So
and Xenopha
remember
at the
when I
same
turned
time,
on the
it'll be separate
streaming
servers,
earlier?
and they won't be
The
as-
same
would be
streaming
terrible.
mechanics
Yes,
work
it'd be
here as
separate
well.
servers.
Like
No, that's-
obviously in
that's
this
what-
example right now, you
that's
can
the
see all
plan.
those
This is
servers,
for
you have all those
CG.
entities
Yeah, server
replicated.
This is
And it's
this
a
fixes
little bit
that,
wasteful
because they're on
you have
separate servers.
3 servers all need to
But you-
replicate all those entities.
As soon as you enter that
and that's
object
where streaming
container,
come
it
into
generates
play.
before
I
you.
can turn on
You
streaming
can also
here,
it'll
and you will
send
see
you a
that
ping out
suddenly
for like
my
a
purple
contract.
server no
but
longer has
once
the red area
once you
streamed
enter
in.
that AO or
And
that
the red
area,
server no longer has
that's
the
when it
purple area
populates,
streamed in.
and it's powered by
So let's
player
see what's
object
happened
containers.
when I drive my buggy
backwards into that red, into the red zone, what happens on that purple server?
Somebody in chat says, I don't know what I'm looking at.
And I just disappear. So right now, on this server, there's only Benoit replicated.
Every time I try to quantum,
you come to me over in the red area.
Fucking bullshit.
Dude, you're too young to.
You will see that now on this server, there's no client at all.
If I hear you
and
cuss
in
again,
theory, we could now completely stream out the entire area on that server, or stream in a new area.
I'm just kidding, little brother.
No home slice.
And you will also see, as I drive back into the green area, I will magically reappear on that purple server. And this obviously works on the other side as well. Let's get a couple more player join. I have a couple more QA in the back, so you can just see the whole thing running at live.
No, CG.
Running in live with a bit more things.
Did you leave, CG?
Man.
He left.
Let me get out of this buggy.
CG.
And you will see on each server renderer which clients are currently replicated on those servers, and which clients are actually authoritative on those servers.
Look at them, they're not even.
The green server, because it's the middle one, has most entities replicated. And then you can see this purple one at the moment only has one client replicated.
Dude, what's up with this? What's up with the shot vectoring, dude?
Average new ship.
So yes, this is pretty much it. I hope you guys enjoyed this. It has been a long time to come to this point, and I just can't put in words how much tech and work we had to put into this. Big shout outs to the network team. Big shout-outs to the online services team. Big shout-outs to Chris to let us doing this.
It's been a really long journey to get to this point. And I've got to say, the team has done an amazing job. They've been working diligently for the last
now onto our next
4
panel.
or 5
give us your
years.
money.
We've had a couple of false starts. We finally have an incredible, I mean, the way the replication layer works and how we can spin up servers and down and keep the state constant, even if a server goes down, is, I think, a genius
Someone said the jacket
design.
doesn't seem to fit. I guess he couldn't afford
the first time I saw this.
No, that's his old jacket, dude.
About 3 weeks ago, working fully, I cried. It's like giving
so much
birth.
money pledged.
We did it!
Chris Roberts still can't afford a jacket that fits.
And we wouldn't have been able to do this and work on this kind of tech without all your support.
That's right.
100%.
Now, you guys
and your trust.
allowing us to take the time to do it right, to really build it. So thank you.
Thank you, guys.
So much for everyone, and thank you everyone at CIG that's really worked hard to deliver all this amazing stuff that will be either in your hands now or in your hands very soon. And this is just the beginning of CitizenCon. We got a lot more stuff to show you.
Very soon.
That's what we need for this MMO, guys. That's what we need.
Great demo, by the way.
We need that shit, man. We need that.
Thank you,
it
guys.
took him 11 years to fix 30Ks.
No. See, in the beginning, bro, it wasn't. You can't just like jump into the game.
No, I'm
It was a personal hangar.
Dan.
And you were
just
seeing like a JPEG of your ship.
Take it away from that boat, Dan.
And you would go into your personal hangar, and then you would see a JPEG of your ship, and then that was it.
What is up,
and then
everyone? We are
became,
back here on the
physicalized,
CitizenCon show floor. Give it up for that amazing panel you just
shit.
saw.
Oven.
We are so excited to have all that stuff working. We're here at the Admiral Fight or Flight area here at CitizenCon 2953 at the Los Angeles Convention Center. I have with me 2 of our content creators who are going to be in the Fight or Flight later today. We got Bognakas and Lizzie. What is up, guys? We're going to be doing some lightning round questions about your guys' upcoming stuff. First question, how does it feel to see Admiral come to life here at
my
CitizenCon?
main thing was
It's
like,
so cool.
oh, hey, I'll
this
check.
is the first real esports thing at an event like this for Star Citizen, so I'm really excited to be a part of it.
I think it's a
It's
great
the race,
opportunity for
boys.
the community to showcase the PvP
in the Star Citizen.
It's the race.
Fantastic. What's your mindset going into your guys' match today?
Don't lose, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
I'm gonna beat him.
Good mindsets. Preferred dogfighting ship?
The Arrow.
Definitely the Ghost, Hornet Ghost.
All right. Advice to people learning dogfighting in Star Citizen.
Who uses the Hornet
Nose
Ghost
to the
dogfighting?
grindstone, go hard at it.
Yeah, don't be afraid. Just jump in the community.
Oh, she's cute!
In the hours. It's a lot of fun.
It's gonna be annoying people.
All right. Where can people follow you guys?
Okay, now I have to open it up because I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, same thing. Twitch, Bognagus.
All right, and you know, a lot of tension, a lot of animosity. Say something nice about your opponent.
He's got a great mustache.
I'm gonna feel really bad blowing him up.
All right, guys. Well, that is it for Admiral Fighter Flight. The matches are going to be starting soon.
yeah.
We're going to cut it back to Jared and
supposed to be
the
talking about
CitizenCon main
chefs,
stage.
nobody
We'll
cares
see you
about
guys back here
dogfighting.
on the floor soon. See you guys then.
Okay, I guess the stupid laser SMGs first.
Illumin?
Yeah, I
The
thought
chat
was-
girls play this game?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, listen up, boys and girl.
Whoa.
Just one girl plays the game.
So
Just
I
one girl
found
plays
one
the
really
game.
big thing of
Oh,
neon.
one singular girl out of the 4 million.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
I'm Thorsten
Yeah,
Leimann,
Hey,
lead
Seth.
systems designer for the EUP
Oh,
team, and
okay.
welcome to this little
We have a lot
presentation
of
of our most
drugs.
ambitious feature that we are working on for quite a while
Not
already.
Too much I can
We
carry.
already talked about it several times, but this time it will be a little bit different.
Oh my god.
So before we
this is
start
German boy,
jumping
yeah?
into the presentation, here's a little disclaimer.
Yeah,
Everything that
tell
you're
us
about
about
to see in
these
this
ships.
presentation was done by the EUPU team, so, well, mostly.
Charter contract.
We got help from the vehicle content team and
What?
the VGPU team.
You shared like
So what
5.
you will
we
see
just
here
did
is
one.
mainly
Chill
placeholder
out.
art that was
Yeah.
either done by
We haven't
Guillermo,
even done the
Bastia,
other
or me,
4.
so members of our team, and it's
Wait, do you
gameplay
know which
that we
one's
focus
better,
on in
neon
this
or E10?
presentation.
You know, I'm
So
just
what
gonna
you will
check out
notice here is
the
also
others.
that
What you will see
the UI
gameplay,
is
what you
still
would
work in
not see is
progress,
highly polished
so
assets or
visual
visuals.
changes
I
even
wanna see a
throughout
new
this,
fucking ship.
entire presentation. So we are
They
still
might talk
iterating.
about the one
But
alien
let's
ship.
start with the actual presentation. Those that follow us for quite some time probably know about the resource
Yeah,
network
no, I kind
already,
of wish I came
but
here
let's
earlier.
do a brief recap.
Because there's still a lot of
We will be
drugs.
talking here about our
Engineering, boys.
technology, that is
Engineering.
resource network, and the engineering gameplay that can be called a child of the resource network. The engineering task will allow you to manage your ships, outposts, and possibly other things. Let's have Guillermo talk about the technology first. So welcome on stage, Guillermo.
They got the German and the Italian. All they need is a Japanese guy, and they have the World War II Axis powers all together again.
Why did you have to make that quote?
Thank you.
They set it up. They set it up.
Hi everyone.
They already have
I'm
the German and the
Guillermo
Italian.
Bilbao,
They just need a
programmer for this
Japanese
team.
guy.
And I'm going to talk
Soon
about
they
the
will,
Reason Network.
probably, I feel like.
Probably.
So, what is the Reason Network?
What a last name, dude.
The
Babao.
main drive for the Reason Network was replacing the
You don't mess with the
previous
Babaos.
Spike system you might have heard about with a new system that was more generalized, easier to expand, and that would support all the gameplay we actually want to do. And yeah, so it is
Engineering,
a network, as
boys.
you can see on that picture.
Puzzles. Oh,
showing the
boy.
connections
This
between
player
different
base ain't
items,
small-
even
smart
those
enough for
inside of the
that.
containers.
It's Bilbo laggings. What
It
the fuck?
enables specifically
It's
the relay
Bilbao.
gameplay we're gonna show right after. So,
Yeah,
it
where
will
is
have a
that
global
box I
impact.
threw?
You're gonna see it in ships, you're gonna see it in outposts. It's built to work with the cargo system in some ways. And as for interacting with it,
Bro, people really be saying
engineering
release
gameplay
the
we're
address. I feel
showed
like the
today
address
is
has
gonna
to
be
be
the biggest
soon.
example, but you will also
Well,
see it in
they
other
just need to
places,
work on the
especially in missions.
interior.
I was gonna say it's
Let's
obviously
have
not as
Thorsten
big
talk
as the
about it a bit
Javelin.
more.
And
Well, it's also a carrier at the same time.
the Idris?
Yeah.
No, it's a fucking
Yeah.
railgun platform.
So
No, it's a,
again.
carrier, it's a carrier as well.
So as a
It's
crew
the-
member
as an
of a
integrated,
ship or as a person
an
managing
integrated
an
deck.
outpost, you have several responsibilities.
Yeah, it's like right
where
above
the
the
engineering
railgun.
topic can be split in 3 activities, and you can decide to share
those responsibilities or take them all by yourself. It's really up to you. Every task requires their own skills and their own tools.
Go straight to
there is tuning. Here you are responsible for preparing your ship. Your journey did not start yet, so you adjust your ship items based on your goals for the travels.
Release the
You change
Aurora
sub-items,
Steel.
adjust the default settings of your power plant, basically operations that require you to turn off the items or even remove them from their sockets.
Oh, you gotta be kidding
The next
me,
activity
of course.
is
Oh, hey, you
maintaining.
get
And
crushed.
this is all
How?
about
What?
damage control and keeping the items in pristine or
Oh
pristine
no, I'm
enough
just one with the ship.
state.
Oh wait, no.
You are the mechanic that makes sure that everything is and stays operatable.
You are the
maybe even go further in the sense of caring for the
No,
items.
actually, I'm just
And
right underneath it
what
with my
caring means
hand
is
in the
here
ship.
reducing the wear and tear rate by
I wake up.
regularly removing dust
pristine enough, the
or
Drake
oiling
motto.
the items, just as some quick examples. So
Wait,
let's actually
what?
show
When
you
was
some
that
of the
ever their
maintenance you
motto?
can already do and will be able to
Since
do.
chat said it.
So here we
She's
start
breaking up,
with
Captain.
two gameplay mechanics that are already in
just
the
can't
game,
do it,
so
Captain.
technically
Look at
nothing
the new
new,
HUD.
but the entire
Fucking
engineering
Star
loop
Trek.
ties them nicely together.
Damn it.
Look
Stop
at the new
falling
heads-up
over
display.
when
So here
you
you
get
saw
in.
me collecting IMC, or still collecting, and now I will take the shield generator
Yelling at the
of
game
the
is not gonna
recently
make it do
destroyed
anything.
Gladius to use them as a spare part for myself.
Yo! You can take the fucking parts out. Dude.
So all of
That's
this
on
is
the
of
ship.
course optional.
This is
So you
fucking
can
insane, because
purchase
Pyro-
those
Yeah,
you're already
items
able to do
already,
that, bro.
and
Yeah,
in
you're
the
already able
future
to do
even
that, Kyle.
assemble them for yourself. So craft.
Yeah, but you can't put it in your ship.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
You can't take
While the
Depends
Fury
on
approaches,
what ship though, because if it's up
you
to
might
gold
get the glimpse
standard,
of
then
a
yes.
debug
Like the
UI,
Valkyrie,
so there's the Fury now
definitely not.
coming. I activated
Course,
the
no,
debug
not
UI
Corsair,
to
but
show
the
you the
Redeemer.
health state of each
You can.
item.
Actually, never mind. Yeah, the
And,
Corsair can.
What you should have seen is that the shield generator
I don't know why I thought
is
the Corsair
fully
didn't.
destroyed, and the power plant that I'm about to take out now is in low health.
It's gonna be annoying
Low
whenever
health
you have
means
to carry
you
stuff.
can still
At least
repair
they
it.
hopefully.
So which you will be happening now with Guillermo and Pete
Yeah, but now you can take it
repairing
out
the
and
power
repair
plant
it.
after I removed it from the Fury.
Oh,
Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
This is-
Making it fully
I hope this
functional
comes out
again.
on Pyro because it. This
Probably
brings
Oh, it
so
has
much
to
Here
be.
you
more.
see the
It
debug
has to.
UI, the health
This
is now
was- this has
fully
been
up
the plan,
again,
dude.
and that means that
This
it
is
runs
all
at
part
Oh,
of
look
the
at
plan.
the mini-map, top left.
full
Where?
efficiency again.
Oh shit, dude! Oh!
And here you also see that the shield generator is
Look at
at
the
0
compass,
health,
dude!
so the destroyed
Oh!
shield generator cannot be repaired because it's destroyed. So I have to exchange it with the spare one that I collected from the Gladius.
Dude, that's
That's
great!
just losing it.
Dude, this is great!
I'm so hyped for like actually like
I was
having
not
your
making
own
noise.
fleet
Okay.
management and fleet.
So with all those repairs being done, the
Like,
Fury
once
is
you get
operable
refining,
again,
oh
and
my God.
it can go its way.
Wait, does anyone know where the trading terminal
all the
is?
T-pose.
Dude,
in
awesome.
Grimhex?
Awesome. That's great.
I can't wait.
So getting back to the responsibilities, a big one is
once you get, like,
managing your
aircraft
ship,
or,
which
like,
includes
ship
resources,
carriers?
but also more general aspects.
CG, if you're
You
talking
have to
about
manage
Brio's
the power
breaker
distribution
yard,
and
that's on
come up
Daymar.
with informed decisions.
Oh, you can't sell
Like
at Grimhex?
reacting
I
to
thought you could.
hazards like malfunctions, fire, low energy, but also calling out items that need repair and maintenance. You will delegate the rest of your crew to keep your ships
Yeah,
intact,
once we get like the
by
Liberator and
giving clear
Cracker, oh my
priorities
God, we'll be able to
of
just
what needs to be done
never
first.
like land at a port ever again.
Let's take a look
So,
at another
as
video
a
here.
commander,
So
you
this is
spawn
the
a ship,
first
right?
glimpse of the
And you're in command of
engineering
all
UI
life
in
support
action.
systems and
It is still being worked
everything.
on, so it's heavy work
You
in
will
progress.
be able to
let's
assign
start with looking at the
control
item
to
view.
crew members that are assigned to this
Oh,
ship.
look
with
at that!
you. See, this is what I've been talking about for years, dude. For
my
years.
God.
So you can see the full setup of the network with the relays, the green dots connecting to each other, and the relays connecting to the items. Color and shape
we're finally
below
bringing
the
in
icons
meaning
should
to
help you
multi-crew,
identify
oh
the
my
different
God.
item types, like power plants, weapons, also helping differentiate between consumer,
We
producer,
finally
and
have a global
converters.
fleet.
You can tell the current state of
Especially
the
up
item,
Pyro,
that means the
limited
amount of energy it
stations and shit.
produces,
Oh my God.
consumes,
Yep.
or has stowed. the health state it is in, the current
And
wear and tear
server
on the
meshing?
item, and the current state it runs in, like charging or being
I
in
don't
an
know if
idle
server
state.
meshing, dude. I don't know if server meshing will be in there.
You can
but-
directly interact with these
Well, I'm just saying,
items,
once
turn
it's
them
all
on and off,
finally added
and in the
together,
future
Oh,
even
yeah.
switch their
Insane.
states.
Now this is pod racing.
If you hover over a relay, that I will be hopefully doing soon,
This is German engineering.
you will also see that the amount of fuses that are still active
fuck?
and
What
yeah.
the fuck?
Because a relay consists of several fuses, basically
can't land
they're their
anywhere.
own set of lives.
Hey, Cam, behind you.
And here
Oh,
you
don't
see
land
all
in
the
Steph,
details.
no!
Oh!
What are you
can
doing?
click on the item
We
to
almost
see
died
the
again.
3D render of the
I'm
power
shooting the
plant here,
ship.
the control drive, sorry. And here's the relay overlay.
Nope. It's not gonna work out.
Here Pete
fucking
shoots
do
a
it.
relay to show the UI updates on the screen. So once this relay got
landing
shot
pad right
at, you
there
will
on the
see the
roof.
update here on the UI that suddenly the entire right-hand side of your ship lost power connection. And what you might have not
Nice.
picked up on the screen is that actually the power plant here that I'm now focusing on is on low health. So I'm commanding Simon to repair the power plant to get it fully operational again.
Nice. And that
Put this on
multi-tool
the
laser repair tool is a placeholder, okay? That might not be how it's going to be in the future. We might have to remove it, take it
Something
to
to
an
highlight
engineering
here.
station
Take
or
a closer
table.
look at the doors. Since we also
Take
track
it
the
to something
door
like a
states, you
crucible with
see
robotic
that
arms.
you can watch movement inside your ships now nicely. So you can track players moving around in your ship and even close doors for them, or like compartments in this case where Simon just forgot to close the compartment. Yeah, so Pete destroyed the relay, but we need the ship in fully functional state.
Nice.
So yeah, I'm running now with a fuse and place it on in the relay, so make the relay work again. What you can also do with the doors is that you can create safe pathways, because you sitting at this engineering screen have more information in regards to your ship than the others. So you open doors to create a path that the players on your ship have to take. Now to the room view.
Very
That is
fucking
mainly
cool,
the life
dude.
support controls plus
Okay, that's a
controlling
Carrack.
all doors.
Oh no, what is that?
Again, we show the details
Is
of
that a
each room,
Hercules?
like
That's
the
a Hercules.
temperature,
Hercules.
pressure, atmosphere composition. So everything that is relevant for like you living on a ship.
You could vent.
We
you
also
could
show the
vent it.
door states where you can now have precise control over each door in
Oh
your ship.
yes,
As
yes.
you see here.
It's so great.
This will also allow you to have a more control over which door or compartments to open. So here, again, showing the opening the power
Oh
plant.
fuck yeah, dude.
That also helps very much in already telling players, hey, you should repair this item, so I open that door for you, and they directly know
Don't,
which
please
item you
stop.
mean. It also allows us to control like the outside-facing doors much better. So you can directly open, if you just want to open the left side ramp, or the front side facing ramp, or the back facing ramp.
Scope is too much for me, but
Look at my ankle, Kai.
what?
Bingo.
Your ankle? Or your angle? The fuck? Where are these dudes at? I know they shot at you in the building. Oh, some shit out here.
Bingo.
Oh, dude, you can control everything from the. That's awesome.
You can control the hangar door, dude. Fuck.
So now, literally everyone has a role now.
So we did
the
it last year
pilots,
already,
you know, just the
but
pilot, that's awesome.
I
let's
love it,
make
man.
our
I love
crew
it.
suffocate
So the
again.
pilot doesn't have to
So
control
the
everything,
moment
the
that
pilot can
you
just focus on
basically
flying.
pull off their helmets, and now me pressing the cycle button, you see that the
You know, and then
entire
this would be like a
atmosphere in
command
this room
position.
is vented, and yeah, well,
Possibly an executive officer position within our
consequence
organization.
is
Yeah, because the fucking
death.
Starfare has, you know, like the captain seat and shit.
Right, and it has to be this way because. Oh shit!
I was like, where are these motherfuckers at, dude?
It has to be this way because
so, as you can tell, engineering gameplay will bring
prevent
a lot
people
of
from, like,
changes.
doing harm
Some of
against
those
us.
changes are adding batteries to ships that will allow you to get a little bit of extra power
Over
for
here,
a
Kai.
short amount of time.
Yeah,
Allowing
so
you
on
to
the
control
stairs
items
over here.
directly, where it's not only their on-off state, but also their resource consumption. And where the biggest change that will come in this update is basically to the resource consumption and generation. So let's talk about energy balance. Currently, ships are balanced such that they consume less energy than they produce.
We have slight problem.
What I mean with that is that the sum of all items requires less energy than the power plant will provide.
But I also took all of the big
this
ones
has
I
to
could
change.
carry, so it's like
the energy
medium and
rebalance that
small
I will
one.
explain to you now will affect mainly bigger ships. Single seaters will
one to
still
two
behave
more
like they
big
do now.
ones.
For big ships, we will focus on item groups. Those require energy,
Oh,
but your ships will not
I've written down the
provide
amount that I
enough energy
currently
to have
have.
all
I'll write
components run at
down what I'll
100%
have
all the time.
when selling
Instead,
all
you
the
have to
ETAM, 'cause
decide
we
what you
have-
want to have
I
permanently
currently
powered
have
by your power plant.
97
So
SCU
managing decisions will have an
Everyone
impact
upper
now.
floor?
You could decide, as in this example, to shut down your thrusters
I'm
to
just
turn
gonna
on the
sit here
weapons.
watching.
Isn't the best choice, since you will not be able to maneuver, so might not help when you are attacked. You would be able to shoot
Appears to be
both.
clear.
And
up more.
here comes in the batteries. In scenarios where you need to react, you can activate the batteries and use the additional power. Batteries won't last forever, but you at least can power additional systems. You will be able to recharge the batteries again, but you need to free up energy from the power plant to direct into the batteries.
Okay, let me
I
check.
think that
Did
was
they
a
add
little
the
bit
bars
more
back?
than just a recap, but now Guillermo will talk about malfunctions.
That guy got one on the Halloween.
This is good, dude. Malfunctions.
So I will talk about malfunctions real quick and get you guys to the next video since we're a bit behind schedule. What are malfunctions? You've seen misfires in the persistent universe for seals and for thrusters. You've seen a very basic version of it. We're making them more complex. We're making them more lethal in some ways and more fun to interact with. Also, some of the new malfunctions will include fire, spreading misfires that represent electrical surges going through the ship, or signature bursts, which increases your signature and makes you show up on enemy sensors more easily. As for how you will conquer them, you've seen suffocating people with life support. You will also be able to suffocate the fire with life support, which is probably more useful. You will be repairing them, not necessarily only with a repair beam, but also replacing parts or some bespoke behavior per misfire. And if all else fails, just turn it off and on. And here's a video of the fire in action. You've seen in other videos the fire. This is a small fire. You can just put it out with a fire extinguisher. Pretty simple. It just works.
Oh, here's one. Boink.
Here's a bit of a bigger fire. It might be that you cannot only put it out on your own.
I don't have the mission actively selected. How many more baddies we got?
3.
3. These
So
motherfuckers
we have one crew member that's going to try to put it out with a fire extinguisher to mix results. And here we have the option of using the life support system thruster setup before, and yes, venting the area.
Right. Oh, there's stairs here. Okay. Oh, well, I found 2 of them.
Neat. And now you can see that the fire, once we get to that compartment, has been successfully put out.
I thought that was them still shooting. I thought they were burned. What the fuck?
Multi-crew gameplay!
So let's get Thurston back on stage.
We've never seen this before, dude. This would be the first time anybody sees this shit.
A video of one of our play sessions, which is gonna probably show it a bit better.
There's a fucking FS9 just lodged in this.
So, yeah. I have to excuse myself already because I was leading this group of players being attacked by the Gladius and I did a poor job. But more to that in that video.
You see the after effects? Did you see the effects, the additional effects of the boost?
Yep. Yeah, we wanted to talk about.
So for this demo, we have modified the damage system slightly to represent impact penetration at a very basic level. So you are gonna see that the quantum drive is gonna be hit by the Gladius attacking the ship.
So,
okay. Look at the red.
Yeah, being attacked by a
Okay, I'm gonna
Gladius
grab
for an
something to
A2 isn't
eat
like
while
a
I'm
big
waiting
challenge, but
for
in this
stuff.
setup we were not like
No,
fully
you can't
staffed.
stop
That means
me.
we had our
You
engineers
can't
running
stop
around
me.
and
I have all the
yeah,
ETAM.
no one being
Dude,
seated in
there's
the
2 more
in the
FS9s down here
turrets.
if you want one.
So
Seth?
yeah, our goal was basically to flee the Gladius, and yeah, with the Gladius actually shooting the quantum drive and damaging it, I thought, hey, it's a good idea to tell Pete and Simon to repair the quantum drive as a priority. As you can see, I somehow missed that the habitation room caught fire. I tried to, yeah, well,
Give me railgun.
prevent
launcher.
further damage to it, but
that worked.
I failed.
Not railgun.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah. So I
guess I already have an
that was
FS9
causing a bit to the
though.
panic, so I even got distracted in this moment.
Well,
so,
I think grenades are
we,
still
we
screwed
managed
up.
to have the quantum
Yeah,
drive
okay.
survive, but here I noticed,
I'll just leave it then.
actually
Honestly, the only
power
good
plant
way to
also
use a
starts
grenade
to take
is
damage.
just
And
throw the grenade.
at this moment,
Like,
I'm
throw
also
it, then
telling
run away, like, use it as a
Pete
trap.
and Simon to
Throw the
switch
entire
their
grenade
attention to the
launcher.
power plant, because if we lose
I'm just
the
talking
power
about
plant,
grenades in
it's
general.
also like
Take the
almost
grenade out of
impossible
the
to
tube.
flee.
Throw it.
So here I realized,
That'll
oh my god,
probably
we
be
are
the
going
best
down
way to get
fast,
used,
and I think at
probably.
this point now, yeah, I
I'm doing a
opened
really
the
terrible
compartment
job
to
at
make
this.
it access faster, but that was already too late, so the power plant died.
It just
And
seems
yeah,
to be one per
so
mission.
the backup is to
Oh no,
activate the
yeah, they
batteries, which I
definitely
did here.
increase it
So
by
the,
random
yeah,
for each bunker.
Simon and Pete still tried their very best
Great, these
to,
things are
to
stupid
fix it,
flimsy,
but,
but easy to break.
Yeah, didn't manage to. Yeah, the attack moved to the forward side, targeting the batteries,
Kai?
because the player who was
What?
attacking us actually knew the ship layout.
Grenades don't work at all.
And,
I just blew myself up. Can I
yeah,
get a revive?
Here I noticed that the
What do you
second
mean
power plant
grenades?
is
Why
also
would you
got
test
attacked,
that?
so have to.
That's how I
redirect
really
our-
wanted to
our
test to see if
mechanics
they
to
fix it,
and-
but they didn't.
At this point, we wanted to flee, and then I realized
long
why,
as you can
why
still
doesn't the
kill
quantum drive work? And as you saw, that there is a relay
May I already
that
do that
also
from
got
you
destroyed. So
dropping it out
here you see
on
it very
the,
clearly.
at your feet and killing
that,
you and CG.
yeah, with a relay being destroyed
Yeah,
at the,
that was funny.
at the
Yeah.
quantum drive
Yeah, I did
position,
not
that
like
means
that.
the
I'm
quantum
like,
drive
how
cannot
did
be
you
accessed
set it
in the
off?
pilot seat.
You deserved
How did
it.
you
Means that, yeah, I
I
also
did
had
not.
to get
You
that
did.
prepared.
You
So
deserved
it
it.
was
You deserve
No,
it.
dude,
chaotic.
I thought the grenade was gonna work.
Everything was also happening a bit too fast.
My cat says
Here, trying to
otherwise.
save the second
You
power
cannot
plant
run
because
away
we are
from me.
already running out
What
of
does your
batteries.
cat say?
I got one more grenade,
so,
guy.
yeah, if
Stand
we
right
would have
there.
lost
No!
the second power plant, that would have been our certain death.
Fucking ask
But I
Vav
think
in the
at
fucking
Go back
yeah,
here.
next part of the video,
Say
yeah,
something pretty, baby.
basically
No,
asked
no,
someone
no.
to fix the relay at the back so that we still
Shoot
be
me in the
able to
fucking
jump
kneecap, I
away.
swear to God.
Can you even hear
I'm
the
busting
cat?
kneecaps. No.
Yeah, so
Well,
we at least
the
managed
last
to
enemy is
save
like
one of the power
melded into the
plants.
wall. So we're out of here.
Oh,
Grenade launcher, grenade launcher, grenade
I was
launcher.
gonna say, yeah,
what
might
the
as well
hell?
go grab the
I'm gonna throw a bomb on him.
A grenade.
Oh,
It'd be
okay,
cool if
that
we had
works.
like a C4 type
Well,
of.
I mean, he did bring the A1, so we're just gonna bomb him.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
that's
I
now,
thought you were in a bunker.
I think it was
No.
Pete running there and fixing the
We're
fuse.
horsing.
And the next
Okay, that is,
step
like,
was
way hot. I don't want
the
to touch
pilot trying to push
that. Mac and cheese,
the,
it compels me, but it's
yeah,
too hot.
the quantum drive, but it was too late. We
I
died.
wish these red boxes
And-
more than just fucking food and water.
The end of the show.
Red boxes should give you weapons.
Yeah,
Weapons and
thanks.
armor.
In the bunkers, yes.
Wait, how
Oh,
big are these?
So, what you
Ah,
just
had
saw
a
gives a good
pistol
idea
orange
of
Desperado
how busy
toy.
ships will be
Yippee.
and what meaningful multi-tool
Actually, I coulda
gameplay will
clipped
look
that,
like.
'cause,
But what about the future?
Hold on.
Since we worked on technology that will be used throughout the entire game, you will see more and more coming utilizing this tech. It will introduce systemic
more and more
gameplay with allowing players to come up with creative ways of manipulating their environments.
Hey, Toadman, they added
Sabotaging a power
bartenders.
plant
They
or
still don't
destroying a
work.
vital relay that connects it
Hello?
all to shut down an
Hello?
entire enemy base that
Hello?
can include
It
its
makes
life
sounds.
support or security systems. It would also tie in nicely with Maelstrom that you just saw.
Oh, really? I could only
And
sell
anything that will break
little
off
amount.
will lose its connection to the network and therefore have an impact on its functionality. So it's a real
They haven't given
systemic
us a
feature.
fucking estimated date
The
for these
technology
command
allows
people.
us also to take further steps into the crafting profession as well as in the base
Give us an
building,
ETA,
where both are
goddammit.
related to each other. Bases built by player will also form resource networks and come with their unique challenges similar to ships. We are all really excited about the future of this tech and all the associated features. So there's a huge thanks for all people involved. So thanks to the entire EUPU team, the vehicle teams, Jared, Active Feature team, and the Arena Commander team. They all were super supportive to get this behemoth into a state that you could see here.
It's be fun to play with.
Not in the dick.
And it's something that has been a long time coming, and we are really proud of
Not the
it.
dick,
So
Lord.
thank you for sticking with us on this journey.
This is a fucker.
Wait, there's one more thing.
One more thing?
So we really want to get your hands.
gonna be the C1.
We really want you to get your hands on this because we already had a lot of fun with it.
It'd be a shame if I shot one of these size 5 bombs.
All of you have heard of the experimental mode in the Arena Commander. So we want to bring you what you saw here as an experimental mode before we put everything into the PU.
They're gonna put it into experimental mode in Arena Commander first into the PU before they put it in the PU.
And this will be soon. So.
He's such a troll.
Wait, what did he say?
This will be soon.
Oh. God damn it!
Hi,
That's it?
Why
It
did
was
you
a whole
say
fucking
that?
hour
So
of
there
ship
we are.
stuff.
Oh,
You know, when we
I
started
hate
this, we said we'd have a nice, relaxed pace.
Make sure to be high enough so you don't
That's a
fucking make us
lot of new
backflip into
content
the
coming in just the last 2.5 hours now. We are going to slow things down. We're going to take a little fun break here. We're going to do a cosplay contest, because why the heck not? And then we're going to take our lunch. So all you restreamers during the lunch, you can have a time to open your mouth and talk to your communities, because I can imagine you over the last 2.5 hours just trying to get
Lunch? The lunch
a word
break was supposed to be at 2.
edgewise.
Y'all are way fucking behind schedule.
Edgewise. So let's go to the cosplay contest, hosted by Galactica, our social media manager, with special judges Kat, Forrest, and me.
I don't care about no cosplay.
I care about cosplay, do I? See all those cute girls?
What? I'm gay!
That's okay too, you see all the cute boys?
Welcome to the Citizen 2953 cosplay contest powered by Toby Gaming. I'm Galactica, social media manager for Star
We're gonna have some
Citizen,
badass
or
like
as I
fan-made
to say,
armor or some
professional
shit,
ship
Defiance
poster.
arms.
And on stage with me, I have Kat
I want somebody to
Reeves.
wear the stupid fucking
She's our
armors that
creative
CG should
director.
fucking wear, yeah.
Okay. And then
Duct
next
tape
to
together.
Kat, we have Forrest, who's our principal technical artist, and
Now I'd probably grab my
we'll let this guy
flight
on
helmet
stage.
I have.
Security! And of course, Jared Huckabee. What's your title these days?
Creative content doofus.
All right. So, really quick, we did say that this was powered by Toby Gaming. And for those of you in the audience, just out of curiosity, who has used a Toby eye tracker before?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So
a
it's
good
fun.
number of you. Okay.
Get
so
a few 100,000 from the amount of
Toby eye
ETM. I haven't
tracker,
even
I
sold
want you to
96
look to the left.
ETM.
Did you get
I
him,
didn't see anybody
Seth?
look to the left. Everybody look to the left. And now to the right. All right. Now, wouldn't that be awesome if you could do that
Uncle Liz,
in
this is gonna,
game
like, take an hour or
and
two
not
for
have
us all
to
to
use
eat
your
in.
hands to do camera controls? That would free up your ability to focus on your flight and your fighting in game. And with all of that, you can do with the Toby Eye Tracker 5, which is some of the prizes that we're going to be giving out today. So thank you so much, Toby, for being here and for providing these prizes for us. All right, now, who's ready to see some cosplayers? Can we get some drum rolls? Yes. Judges, are you ready?
Yes.
Yes? Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, did we get him?
All right.
Yep,
so
you got him.
coming up first,
Did we do it?
have Diabolus.
It works.
Oh.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Maze.
Oh.
I love that.
Oh, dude, Hurston Security Elite Armor. What the fuck?
Wow.
Do a spin for us.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Wow.
That must have taken
Slam.
a
Who is
long
this?
time.
And Maze, guys, I got the
elite
biggest
Hurston
ace of all
armor.
time. I got 3 SU of Maze and
If
the
you want to
big
get a
box of
closer
Slam.
look or ask any questions, you're more than welcome to.
Hey, do man.
I can't see anything and I can't hear
Right here. I'll guide you. I'll guide you. He can't see anything.
What, do you grab the rest, or
Come
you
this way.
take another?
And stand right here.
You can't see anything.
Just don't move. You'll be safe.
Sharing 4 contracts?
We're letting him walk
All
right off the
right.
stage.
I'm just
Ready
resharing
for
the same old ones.
cosplayer number 2 with Kin Shadow.
How are you making that sound?
Wow.
Make some noise for Kin Shadow.
Let's continue.
I can't
Neon.
tell what on. Fucking.
Neon Snot.
Oh, damn. There you go,
What
Toast.
That was Kin Shadow?
What the
That
fuck?
is Kin Shadow.
Dang, these are pretty
Alright,
good.
And number 3 is a little bit special. We have the entire Ninetales gang.
What? No way.
The entire Ninetales.
Hey, you guys know this is
Oh,
a Grim Hex,
I
right?
got a F8C just in front of me.
What the
I don't know
fuck?
if he's gonna shoot
Oh,
me.
I feel like you've been chilled right now.
Okay, I don't like that. Oh, they actually do
Alright,
it too.
I think
Okay.
Jumptown might
That's
be
fucking
safe
funny.
right now.
Fucking
I
stupid.
made it
Why
so
don't
How
they-
How tight are those pants?
The LED ties are sick.
More like Nazi tails.
This?
They all deserve to die.
SWAT test confirmed.
Ninetales, not those people, not those people. Those people are cool. I'm talking about the
No, no, no.
Ninetales.
Execute them.
All
Die.
right, next is Hindrosa.
I want to move you. Oh, come on down here.
I want something to dress as
Over
fucking
there.
Pico.
I got you. I
goddammit.
got you. Right there.
True dead.
Damn, boy.
So if you
True
are
Dep.
not familiar with Hydrosa does stream on
True Dep with
Twitch,
Mac
and
Flex, man.
I was lurking a little bit in his chat
Yeah.
while he was making
The
this
chat's thinking the
and
same
he
thing.
told me that he has
Goddamn butt
never
citizen.
made a cosplay before, and that he had to learn how to
love the
sew
chat.
Oh, I've
and do
lost
a
the
lot of different
books.
fabrications
cake.
in order to make this
I've
outfit,
lost
which is
some
very
maize.
impressive for a first cosplay. I've made
Non-wrestlers.
probably about 100 cosplays, and they look nothing like that. So, GG's. All right, up next, we have Lito as Jimmy.
Oh, no way!
Jimmy.
Fuck yeah!
Wait, the
I was
bobblehead?
waiting for that.
Jimmy's
No,
not
Jimmy.
a bobblehead.
Jimmy is from like one of the main characters from like
Are we gonna get Jax?
from the verse or something.
Oh.
Isn't
Where
he
is
like the
Jax?
assistant
You
to
seen
the
him?
one guy?
Have you seen Jack?
He never speaks.
Yeah.
He's always
he
silent.
wears the helmet.
But he's badass.
Are we waiting for Jimmy?
Yes.
I like
Okay.
I like the Jimmy outfit.
When they said
take a look at
Ninetales, I
while
was
we're,
expecting the armor, not the suits.
Anybody want to sing a song?
I do like the LED ties or whatever they are.
Yeah.
See, someone else agrees. Where's the Pico cosplay?
All right, for everybody who's on stage, I want you to do like your
Ah,
best
yes,
in-game
like the
emotes
giant
impression.
mascot suit.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, where did the slam go?
Oh,
Y'all should see fucking Warframe cosplays.
No.
well, the real Jimmy.
Did he just
please
have
stand
that?
up.
Like,
He always has that.
can't see.
All right, and up next we have Britty Kitty.
Oh, Brady Kitty! Brady Kitty! But what kind of helmet is that? That's not canon.
That looks. Yeah, that looks.
Can you see in that thing?
Not yet.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Wow, that's
shit.
fucking sick!
That's amazing.
Whoa.
Jarvis, mask down.
All right, and next we have Jack Montana.
Where's the hospital gown? Yes.
The only one that's going to be able
For
to
the
bring
love
Luke
of God,
back.
do a
I
hospital
know.
gown cosplay.
No, that bag.
Oh, that backpack's so accurate. It even has the LED screen.
All right, and next we
It
have
needs
a
to be a
familiar
little
face,
bit more curvy, then it'll be the real
Squadron.
thing.
I was gonna say it seems really flat.
Whenever you play the 4K version of it. Oh wow.
Also, side note, if you have never had pizza made by Sigelian, I highly recommend it. You're missing out. All right. And up next we have a Cyber
Okay,
Wolf
this is good.
74.
Cyberwolf 74. He's an engineer. He's a
This is gonna
flight deck coordinator, air traffic control.
Oh, it's for Crusader. It's got a Crusader symbol on his helmet.
-5 points. Doesn't know where to go.
All right. And last we have Cats.
Guys, step forward on this line. Step forward on this line. In the middle of this.
And her Pico
What?
sidekick,
That's
of
it?
course. We can't forget Pico.
That's the only.
I love your night.
That is so
That's the only costume.
Perfect.
All
That's
right,
such a
judges,
minimum
feel free
effort
to go
fucking
around, ask
costume, dude.
questions, think really hard.
I'm just
and
gonna
let
put
me
a bra
know
and a
when you
vest
have
on.
Your top
Yeah, no
three.
kidding.
All right.
This vest that I use to go to
Hey,
spin
John, can we
kicker
kill the-
concerts.
Good. There you
Testing. My mic is on.
Okay, no, I'm scared. I'm gonna go to
Wait a minute.
Arcorp.
She has a bloody 9 tails pengu.
I thought it was a baby.
Yeah, I don't think that's canon either.
Oh, I
Okay.
highly doubt that. It would be funny if
What?
they had one.
Dude, that chick's suit right there is
Are we
pretty
back
damn
on?
good,
Alright.
but that's not canon.
All right.
So that was
Yeah, I
pretty
was
easy.
gonna say, that
That
all
was
looks
easier than
best
we
I've
thought.
never seen
You
any
got
of
yours,
that.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got mine. I think I got mine. Yeah, we're good.
All right, let's announce our third place winner.
Step forward.
I'll let Kat announce it.
So in third place, we have Diabolus in the Artemex League Hurston armor, and you win
I'm gonna be
a
just
Toby
so
Eye Tracker
disappointed
5
if
and an
Vest Girl
A1
wins.
Spirit. Congratulations.
Hey, he won a
Well
fucking
done.
spirit.
And a spirit?
That's like
You won third, dude.
He won a spirit and a Toby Eye Tracker, dude.
That
Third
was worth
place.
it.
There you go,
What a
man.
fucking- Dude, they gave a spirit out for third
All
place.
right,
Oh
if
my
I
god.
can have you when you're done, just stand right here.
Right.
I will admit, that one does look pretty good.
That's really
That should-
good.
That should have been first.
That should have been first. Yeah, that should have been first for sure.
All right, let's have
Let's
you
see who
stand
wins.
right here, because then we're gonna have everybody line up. I don't know if he can see very well.
People are saying
Let's
rigged
gonna
and
leave it along.
scammed.
All right, right here. Okay, right.
What happened?
Yep,
Broke
don't
it,
need to get off
broke that
stage, but right here is
dumpster.
fine.
Judgment left
Okay.
and join.
Fire that
And
cameraman.
second place winner,
Here.
Forrest. Who do we got?
Step back. Right here.
For second place.
I hear ya. Hello. I hear you, bud.
with Hydrosa
Oh,
with
thank
the
God.
advocacy.
The advocacy. Oh, it gets cuts to the butt, dude.
Okay, that's fair.
Congratulations.
Well, then who the fuck got first? Please don't be the nine-tailed people.
No, I don't think it's Nine Tails. I think it's the guy that got third place. The guy that was right next to the third place.
Dude, please don't be the booby
All right,
lady.
I'm gonna
So
have
he got
you
second
stand
place?
Yeah, I was gonna
right
say,
Oh,
here.
no,
She doesn't
she
deserve
did minimal effort.
And can we get a drum roll in the
I hope
audience,
it's fucking
please?
Cyberwolf.
Make some noise.
It's good to be
I hope
cheap.
it's
It's
fucking Hershey.
definitely gonna be the lady with her custom fucking
place.
array that's not even canon.
Is an OG. This is a Star
It's
Citizen
gonna
that
be
goes
the,
back
it's
to
gonna be
2012.
probably with them,
I've been to Disneyland with this guy.
Hey,
I've
that's-
played with
it's
this guy. I
Gene.
pushed him around in a wheelchair.
Oh, well, it's a guy.
Just so happens to have
never
our
mind.
first place costume this year. Ken Shadow with the Toby
Due to the
Eye
fact
Tracker
that I
5
can't get my
Damn.
and an Anvil Carrot.
Oh,
He got
that's
he
fair.
got a Carrick, dude. He got an
First
Anvil
place for
Carrick.
Carrick? Holy shit.
Picture.
Who got? Wait, what was the second place?
And then receive your trophy.
Picked up guy.
No, I'm talking about the ship.
Oh, I don't fucking know.
It's neat that everyone got Toby Eye Tracker.
Something
Wait,
good, I'm
what
assuming,
I'm gonna
because
have you
third
stand
place got a
right
fucking
here.
spirit.
So we know that these
Man, that
cosplayers
was
put
like-
And a
a lot
Tobii eye
of work
tracker.
and time and dedication
They all got
into
Tobii
their
eye
outfits.
trackers.
So, as a
Did
little
they?
token
Yep.
of
Yeah, they all did.
appreciation,
Oh, yeah, I
we're
guess it
also
did.
going to give everybody here on stage with us today
People are saying
a
rigged.
free ship that I cannot
I don't think
announce
it's as rigged anymore. At least the
until the
fucking
next panel. So, if
half-assed
you want to
woman
know
cosplayer
what
didn't
that
get
ship is,
Yeah.
stay tuned
Oh,
for the next
fucking
panel
absolutely.
and you'll
Yeah.
find
The
out.
stupid
But
fucking
thank you
vest
all
and
for
bra
being here
and work pants.
and for putting all
Man,
this
they
work
did
into your
it this time.
outfits. The judges
They
will
sound
have
like
a
Wayne Moore.
No, they all did it pretty good.
No, I think we need to get together and
Except
take a big
for,
photo.
except
and
for the
then
last
go on.
chick, dude.
Alright,
She'll
No,
like
I'm talking about.
here.
I was talking about the
Close gaps. Close ranks.
first
The winners.
three.
Huddle.
Yeah, the
Oh
winners.
yeah.
Get in
Yeah,
here.
Yeah,
these
I
were
think-
great.
The executive Crusader guy did pretty good.
Yeah, I like that. I like that uniform as well.
I just like, I have to, like, due to not having my computer, I have to like exit
No.
out of the
Say
chat. I have to
Star
go to
Citizen.
our Star Citizen or like look at the live stream. I
You
can't have
too,
like
Tyler?
two windows open on this.
All right, everybody, that does it for us.
Bro, these
We're gonna take a break
motherfuckers
for lunch.
keep
We'll
asking
come
for
back at
DMN.
3 p.m. with
Oh, lunch break.
Talking Ship.
Great.
So,
And as your resident
talking about?
social
I'm
media
having
manager,
dinner
I
right
have
now.
to remind you to make
I
sure
don't know
you're
what the-
using
the
the
second place one.
hashtag
Was it-
CitizenCon2953 when you're uploading your photos to social media.
Didn't this say
We're
something about,
actually
like, an
going to
A1
reward
Spirit?
some of our favorite posts
No.
on
That
was
BKB
third.
joystick, so make sure you're putting those
No,
on
third
board.
one was A1, I
Or
thought.
X, whatever
Yeah,
we're
third
calling it
was the
these
spirit
days.
and first was the carrot, so it has to be like
Thank
300 to
y'all and
$400
enjoy the
shit.
rest of your CitizenCon.
It might be a 300, because, no wait, the carrot's like, no, it's
Thank you
500.
guys so much.
So congratulations.
I don't know if I want to try to do that next year. But it would also be, I would have to fund everything myself, and I don't have that money, sadly. I wish. How much
I have
is
a whole,
it?
How much is it? What?
I could absolutely do it.
Ticket to CitizenCon.
Like 200.
And
probably
that'd
get
be like entire. I'd have to be working for a while. I mean,
get a job, dude.
I know, that's what I'm trying to
Get
do.
a fucking
What do you-
job, dude.
Get a job, dude.
I mean, you can do all kinds of different shit. You can do some shit online.
What?
Yeah.
I would like to fucking playtest games, but you know I can't do that.
Why not?
Don't know. I don't know how to do that.
CIG was hiring.
CIG was hiring?
Yeah. For playtesters,
Are they
man.
still- They still doing that?
I mean, you need to look into it, bro. Even if they're not, you should still apply.
You still hired for playtesters? God, they better not.
Yeah.
That would be great. Then I could probably get free stuff.
I mean, you gotta be professional, dude. The competition is fierce.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You can't just expect to be given things in life, CG. You have to earn your way through life. That's how men are made.
Men are made in war, goddammit.
Damn right they are. Thousands upon thousands of years, man.
Alright, I'm gonna send my 3 SCU of maize. Let's see.
I still have my 96 SU ETAM.
Oh, that's a lot.
You gotta sell it at Brio's Breaker Yard. They'll buy it.
What have you been doing this fucking past hour?
I've been sitting here waiting for the stupid thing to go down, because you can sell it at Grimhead.
Wait, so if that's the break, that means... Confused. I thought they already did the ship thing. Are they just fucking up the schedule now?
No, they're on their lunch break. Because right
Yeah.
after the, Oh wait, you know what, I'm probably good. I'm gonna just look at the website well.
Same.
I would...
Oh,
I
okay, never
think
mind.
the
Okay,
terminal
that
is
thing,
broken.
that was the
Oh,
fix it
no.
and fly it. So we're still not at the talking ship. Once I get back from break, that's
Yeah.
talking ship. So we might
Okay.
get a review or something.
Oh.
Utilities.
Oh no, okay,
legal.
that's... Ah, that was slammed. But
I wish they
the
had some
maize-
community posts, man. Like they did during Invictus.
85k.
Yeah, okay. I forgot this isn't to my time.
Yeah, that was not a lot.
Utilities, join us.
Okay.
We're looking
So that gives me some
for
hype. that
like-
once they get back, they're do some
benefits and perks.
ship talk or ship panel. I would dress up in a prison outfit. Hell yeah.
Where is Manchester?
I'm literally about to buy a fucking $200 CitizenCon
UK,
ticket and participate as a goddamn clown cosplay or medic gown cosplayer.
Oh, thank you, Jojiro.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Thank you, Jojiro.
I haven't really made enough to hand out, so I'm still waiting. You know, I'm just gonna wait.
Yep, you gotta get a job, brother. You know what's a good job? Plumbing.
Prostitution. Oh.
Oh,
God,
we need.
that's illegal. What do you
we
mean?
always what? Oh, I thought I misunderstood.
CD's old enough. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
It
no, I
pays.
don't. Marketing.
Oh god, hold on, my game is shitting itself. This is on your own. Oh, seems like you got it.
Publishing audio.
What the fuck? My
animation,
frames are fucking dying.
Marketing, engineering, programming.
Hold on, I might have to.
I can't do that. I'm not good at programming.
Performance. My GPU.
Global IT director.
I don't see
GPU is
you. Okay.
chilling.
God, no, I can't do that. So that's in Manchester.
Toastman's name is Toastman24, right?
Should be, yeah. I don't know why my game is
I
shitting
tried
itself.
sending him some cash, but it didn't work.
Wait, who? Who need money?
What's his exact name in the game? Because I don't see you in the list.
Why is my game shitting itself? Oh my god.
Hey,
I'm
here you are.
still
Okay.
doing pretty good where I'm at.
The stream went on break and then my game just decided to fucking die.
So,
Everyone got on the bloody servers.
we are sorry, something went wrong. Okay.
I'm gonna bedlog in your ship, Seth.
I don't think you
Okay.
can just because it's not your ship.
Too bad, I'm doing it anyways.
I tried it. I don't know why it didn't work for me. But
Oh,
this
yeah,
was
do
also
not
last.
do not own ship. What the fuck is the point of having two beds?
Whenever you need to bed. I know, like, when was that? Whenever, so like, few updates ago, like 3.17, 3.18, you could
That's
bedlog
what- oh, okay.
on someone else's ship.
You should be
My
able to
goodness.
log out on my ship, right?
No, you
No, I
can't.
don't, because I don't own it.
Fucking, I could work at Costco. I'm actually paying.
Should be a security guard like me, 20 an hour, bitch.
That's where.
Yeah,
That's where.
but I'm still in school.
That's where you can still do it part time, brother. You play this game all the time. You can sacrifice some of this play time to go and get a job, and upgrade your computer and fix your car, and get a better job.
Buy
Yeah, this
Hammerhead.
car, I think it's the starter, but this is also an old car that already had a aneurysm.
You should also think about starting your own business, CG, like creating a business model and doing something like Amazon drop shipping. There's good money in that. From what I hear, and if you get lucky, you can make a lot of money.
Yeah, and there's fucking people out there that sell you like pre-built ones already for like $20, but you have to do all the advertising yourself and shit. I don't know. There's so many. You just can't fucking trust anybody nowadays, because I'm sure some people are like genuine, like it's actually a good money maker, but it's just everything just seems like such a fucking scam. It's so hard to tell. Man, there ain't shit on the pledge still yet. God damn it!
Yeah, if you looked at the CitizenCon thing, you only have like the Pyro and the 71 Nomad.
Everyone these nuts.
Fuck off. Beach.
There will most likely be some kind of announcement for a ship, maybe. Hopefully, I don't know. But if not, then IAE is right around the corner, and every ship will be purchasable in game. And now, here's my advice.
Oh, in game.
I'm not, I'm sorry, not in game. On the pledge store. On the
Oh,
pledge
yeah.
store. I'm mistaken. But now remember, if you plan on buying a ship, all right, there are ways that you could earn that ship doing Warbond CCUs. We've talked about this a few times.
You talk to me a lot.
But do research before you purchase a ship and really think about what you want to do in the future. What kind of gameplay style what are you going to focus on primarily? Maybe pick like 1 or 2 or 3 and stick to 1 or stick to 2. So I'm doing a lot of like
Vulcan already.
Yeah, I'm getting a Vulcan as well, so you and I will be doing a lot of maintenance together. We need to do we need things like refueling, we need miners, we need refiners, and that basically comes with mining as well. We'll see how that develops.
Doesn't somebody have a Orion?
Yeah, some people have Orions, but a lot of those people have just started their own thing, man. They're doing their own thing, and you know they've gone AFK. We have a few Orions, but that's something we'll earn in game. We'll probably start off with smaller mining operations. Fielding an Orion, dude, and trying to protect it is
2 different tasks.
Yeah,
and you need a lot of people.
So in the future there'll be things like departure dates and departure times. If people don't make it to those departure times, they're gonna get left behind. We have to go, and we'll be announcing that shit in the Discord. You know, unless we're waiting on like a significant amount of people, we won't delay the departure time. It'll be up to those people that are left out there to try to get back to us. It's kind of situational. How would we do it? The way I envision it is there would be departure times. Okay, everybody would get their character where that needs to go, on time, prepared, and then once you get aboard your vessel or whatever vessel you're assigned to, you'll be assigned a bunk or a room, and from there, you and your crew will do like rotational duties. And if we find ourselves online together, if you're on a crew and you find yourselves online together, how many people are going to be assigned to one ship? We don't really know. Are people going to be online all the time together? No. It's going to be probably pretty rare for everybody to be that's assigned to that one crew to be online at one time.
Crackheads.
So this is something that we're going to have to figure out how to organize and schedule, or I don't know. It's going to be this is why we've tried to do it in like a divisional formation, where you are assigned to a division, and then you are assigned to a program, and then you are assigned that role, and then you can progress through that program and earn kind of like a reputation with our organization, kind of like the way they do it in the game, but like we just players keep track of that shit. It's not like in-game resource just yet. But then you basically progress, and then it's like totally up to you about how far you want to take it, right? It has to be, because people shouldn't be forced to do something they don't want to do, like leadership positions as an example, or if they're not ready to lead. So this is something that is under constant assessment, right? And it only comes with time and experience, and like, how is the game actually going to be, dude? We might fulfill a lot of our operations attached to another organization, or the organization that we're referring to is one of our close allies, known as Seraphim Syndicate, or no, Seraphim Initiative, not Syndicate, Seraphim Initiative. They're a lot like us. They focus on primarily mercenary work, combat, and search and rescue, whereas we do everything, right? So we'll be focused primarily on a lot of like industrial type gameplay, whereas they would be focused more on security And we would have our own security element as well, like our own squadron or our own wing of fighters that we'll maintain, but primarily we'd be focused on early game infrastructure and industrialized gameplay, like mining, refining, salvage, just building up as many resources as possible, refining, crafting.
Yeah. How's the union idea going so far?
I haven't heard back from them, dude. So we're just, you know, these things take a long time. All right, people have real lives, and it's just the way it goes. But if you want to help me, dude, you have the executive officer role. And Kai, I want you to think about what you want to do and how you want to do it. Do you want to be a fighter pilot? Do you want to be a gunship pilot? Do you want to be a commander of something like a Redeemer? What's going to be your main ship? You know, try to stick to that ship and focus on working on fundamentals and tactics with that ship and utilizing that ship to its full extent. If you want to, it depends on what job you want to do. And there's
What?
Kai, you there?
Yeah.
So what do you think? What do you want to do? Like, what do you imagine yourself? So what do you imagine yourself doing in the future? Like, when this game's all said and done for the most part. Think about it like that.
Probably just like what I've always said. I would love to pilot the Vulcan and maybe slowly work towards the Crucible once it gets its rework. Just take, especially once we get like God damn it, what's the word? I guess when we're like a full fleet, since Pyro is going to be very scarce. I'm sure other systems are as well. And when we can fully rely on ourselves and never have to like touch a spaceport ever again, I would love to be the one keeping the fleet up to standard.
Definitely, bro. I'll be right there with you for sure. Okay. All right. So CG, what are you gonna be? What do you want to do? You want to do courier type work? Yeah, no, I know. I'm just reiterating.
Courier and transport.
Transport, courier type work, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna assign you. What is it? So I've already assigned you.
Did those.
I'm not gonna assign you the executive officer role. I'm gonna assign you the Rad Cargo Master role, as well as the courier. Yes, Rad is meaning the Reserve and Allocations Division, which is our 4th division.
Oh.
Right. The 4th division is comprised of 2 subsidiary elements: the Reserve and Allocations Department, which handles like administration, logistics, finance, and all that bullshit, but is mainly run by officers. Whereas the 2nd subsidiary element of RAD is the USF Distribution Center, which is where you'll be assigned. And you'll be assigned as a cargo master temporarily until we fill these ranks up, okay? But you're basically first in line for that type of role.
Really?
Now, everybody in the USF Distribution Center has the courier member role in our Discord. Okay, and then they go into the program as the entry level rank courier, and then they gain rank, and then they create like a team, like a team of 2-man team, whereas they become the supervisor when they get promoted from a courier to a transporter, and then from a transporter to a cargo master. Okay.
Is this fully played out once with someone else?
No, this is what our organization is doing with our role play, you know, and how we milsim. All organizations do their shit differently, man. But until we have some kind of integrated technology, which most likely we won't, and we'll probably still do our own thing, even if we do get something like integrated org UI in the game, but that's probably a long ways away. But the way we're doing it is in our programs, this is how we assign people to these programs, okay? And they're, depending on like how far you want to take it, you'll either just maintain that basic member role as a courier in fleet-based operations, or you would be like a supervisor and then like a squad leader or a section leader. Okay, and in every single division, they all have different names. So like Halo Division as an example, there's 2 cores, quote unquote, 2 subsidiary elements or subdivisions, known as Phoenix Corps and Cerberus Corps, right? So Phoenix Corps primarily focuses on medical, search and rescue, and medical gameplay, and Cerberus Corps is comprised of many different elements: Hydra Battle Group, the Tactical Strike Fighter program, the Tactical Strike Team program, and then, you know, our Special Forces is recruited from those combat operations or combat operators. And then our intelligence or like our intelligence agency, which is our ArmNav, or Office of ArmNav Intelligence, that recruits from Special Forces. So if you want to focus primarily on PvP, you know, Cerberus Corps is the way to go, okay? And in Cerberus Corps, the entry-level rank is either Enforcer, Wingman, or Wingman, okay? And Enforcer are members of Tactical Strike Team program, and then Wingman are members of the Tactical Strike Fighter program, okay? And so those are both entry-level roles into those programs. The team leader position, which is a squadron leader, would be a squadron leader in the Tactical Strike Fighter program, as well as a fire team leader in the Tactical Strike Team program, until we come up with something else. But the squad leader position, if you're a fighter pilot, the squad leader position, if you're like in command of 4 wingmen or 2 squadrons, you would be known as a wing commander. You would have the wing commander role, and you'll be able to create events like anybody in those equivalent leader type roles that have four people underneath their command, or that they have oversight over, and they work with on, you know, daily basis operations. That person will have the ability to create events in our Discord, okay, like create assessments. They'll have access to higher classified information and technology and channels and planning and stuff like this, and they'll gain permissions in life support multi-crew gameplay as well. When we're in a Javelin, our entire org is in a Kraken. Okay, the people who have been with us since the beginning, who are grinding with us, who are playing with us, who are progressing through our organization, these are the people who are going to be like in the command deck. You know, we'll have our security advisor, fucking Toesman. All right, Toesman, get your squad and fucking get ready to fucking drop. We're coming in. And then I look at Kai, and he's like managing some kind of crazy life support systems. He's the one who's managing all life support on the Kraken, and so he's you know, organizing with his other engineer and mechanics to like maintain this vessel. And so I'm asking him how his shields look. You know, we've taken some serious damage. All right, we're 50% shields. Okay, we're gonna need to get to a yard, take those shields out, and then repair them. And you know, so that's our mission. We're gonna have to get to somewhere to get the shit. Then we have weapons officers, right? And then we have people who are like medical trained. People like all of the people who are going to be like planning these operations are going to be in the bridge of our capital ship as an imaginary scenario. All right, we're surrounded by a cartography deck. We're surrounding a cartography table. We're planning operations. We have like LiDAR vision of some kind of cave system. Okay, we need to send in 2 tactical strike teams down there with battle suits to clear them out of any like fucking microtech yetis or some shit. Okay, and then from there.
Oh my, you getting my dick hard saying this?
What's up?
Shut the fuck up.
I didn't say anything.
But then
I heard what you said. I don't want to hear it.
I heard what you said.
But then, you know, after we clear out that cave, we send in the Mars Core team, which is combined ore resource extraction teams, right? They're the guys who go on foot, go down in the caves and hand mine, vehicle mine on ground. Whereas the fleet-based operations would be more outfits. Now we send in these miners in the caves, and they come up with all kinds of crazy shit. Some like rare resources that we need to create optics and stuff like that. Batteries.
Hey,
It gets
Toastman.
pretty crazy.
What?
Guess what? I found free neon.
Okay, cool.
Damn.
Yeah, I just found it like the 36 SU crate randomly. Good thing my ship can actually carry them, so.
Toastman, did you get your computer back?
No, my computer's not coming back. No, no, there's something wrong with the motherboard. I'm gonna have to get a replacement.
Oh shit.
Yep. Good thing is it's warranted, so I can it's warranted, so basically I can just go and get it repaired. It's kind of easy. I'm not gonna be on until either after Monday, or I actually don't know when I'll be on.
Not a problem.
I found a little big crate of neon again. Wow, why is neon just everywhere? Get that it's only good for the sense that you can get a lot out of it, but you have to wait.
Cheaper.
What?
It's cheaper.
Yeah,
So
but
you get
still
more.
pretty good price whenever you find it around. And I can only sell 2 crates.
I'm gonna be back to help you once I finish this pizza.
Oh,
Hell yeah, dude. So you see how it's gonna get really complicated? And Kai, I gave you the member role as a you are now a mass leader as well as a machinist. Okay, the machinist is the entry level role into our
Machinist Mechanicus?
Basically. Well, the second rank, I think I have it written down somewhere. But the second rank, if you're assigned to Division 3, which is our maintenance and sustainment division, whether you're a salvager or a repair mechanic, but it's the same template, right? It's all the same template. The entry level rank is machinist. Kai, you are now a machinist, and you are also a mass leader for now. And you will have the ability to create events if you want, to get people together to do salvage operations or repair and refuel operations and stuff like that. You'll also gain access to another channel in our Discord called Research and Development. A lot of this stuff, so we haven't posted a whole lot in there as of recently because there's just not a lot being developed in our org right now, because I haven't found the time to actually sit down and do it all. But there's a lot of different projects that we're working on that I'm going to post in here pretty soon. And if you guys, want to give any feedback or talk about any changes, just let me know. But yeah. Usf.
Well, looks like that was all the random neon.
Is a petty officer, marshal, U.S. Navy, mass leader, and a machinist. All right. So eventually, oh yeah. So Dojira is a squadron leader, and well, he's a wing commander, Cerberus Corps wing commander. He is also a wingman. USF Navy, Marshal, E6. Alright.
Oh, no. Alright, shoot, wait. I think I made a...
Toastman is a Cerberus Corps squad leader with a enforcer. member title. USF Army Ghost E4. All right. And so Toesman's primary occupation, you know, what we've talked about is something like he wants to do a battlesuit operator. And from what him and I have talked about and discussed is like in every single division there would probably be a need for a battlesuit operator. We can find, because there'll be modular systems. You'll find a battlesuit with forklifts. You'll find a battlesuit with possibly mining equipment, salvage equipment, tractor beam, okay, bigger tractor beam. You know, they might have guns. They might be able to carry somebody, you know, use them as like some kind of medical battlesuit. So there's going to be a multi-role function for this battlesuit. But what Toesman's going to do is follow the line of like special forces for the most part. And those battlesuit operators in the special forces unit will be like multi-role function. They'll be able to do it all. They'll know how to maintain and sustain their battlesuit. They'll know every ins and outs of it, what components they need and everything, what components need to be swapped. And we'll carry a surplus amount of components for each and every individual type of piece of technology that we're taking out, just in case those components are destroyed.
Fail.
Exactly. And so Toesman would be like a battlesuit operator, but his primary mission would be like combat oriented as a battlesuit. Him and a squad of him and 2 other people create a squad of 3 for a battlesuit unit. So that's the only thing that's different. As well as Hydra battle group. Okay, Hydra in Greek mythology was a creature that you would be able to cut its head off, but 2 would grow out of its neck or out of the cut. So in our organization, we metaphorically phrase our large combat multi-crew vessels like the Perseus, the Polaris, the Hammerhead, okay, the A2. These types of vessels are assigned to Hydra battle group. And if you want to have primary, and those people also, we also teach people how to do like what is that shit, gunship operations and air to ground operations, like deploying troops, dropship operations. They come from Hydra battle group. Whereas the USF Army and Navy, they specialize mainly in their primary objectives. USF Army Ground, USF Navy Fleet, all right. Where the Medusa or the Hydra battle group would be more or less for all kinds of different functions, but strictly oriented towards combat. And so those Cerberus Corps and Phoenix Corps, they're a component of Hydra battle group, because Hydra battle group are the ones that are going to be transporting these people everywhere, right? When these people who are deploying in combat operations, they're not always going to be in combat. They're sometimes going to be on the ship, so they're going to have to fulfill a different function or duties as assigned. And that's where it comes down to, you know, having at least 2 MOSs that you want to pursue. You know, you can probably pursue more. I wouldn't care really, but it's just the way we've tried to organize it for now. So think about your primary and secondary occupation, and you know, you want to find the ins and outs of all of those jobs, so that you can understand and be fully aware of how to get the job done and what to expect, so that your expertise carries on with our success. If in the future, like 2 years, CG, you're a transporter or whatever, somebody would, like a new player would come along. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
And a new player would come along, and you would tell them like, look, you shouldn't do it like that, because we'll all blow up and die. You gotta do it like this, right?
Okay.
So that's where playing the game and learning the game and figuring out knowledge of the game is going to help us be successful in the future, especially when we're practicing now. Yes, life support's not out yet. There's gameplay loops that we're missing, but the mechanics of the game are what matter too. You know, learning how to get fluid with your motions, being successful in your actions, executing properly. This all comes with time and practice. And how are we gonna succeed? See, we only have like enough active players to maybe crew up two large vessels, I'd have to say. But we would have to attach ourselves with another organization. If we get more players that are active that come back to the game, then we could figure out how many other ships that we need to take out. But it's gonna be a journey, long arduous process.
No, yeah, no, Tujira, this is gonna take a while.
Wait.
Selling the cargo. It's gonna take a while.
What's wrong with the cargo?
Maybe you can change
No
the
demand
cost
for it.
if.
I
Oh
just
yeah.
don't want to abandon it.
Instead of waiting at one place, if they don't need it, you can try another one on Hearthstone or Hardcore.
Yeah, just go to a different place, CG.
Is there one on? Yeah, there should be one on Hardcorp. Or,
So-
well, not on it.
So that shit that I just talked about our divisional shit, has been in development for quite a while. And we finally figured out a good way to organize all this shit. And it's not something that I just made up myself. It's something that we all created together as our own USF community. Something that we worked on and, you know, helped develop over time. And some of those people that helped develop all of that stuff aren't with the organization anymore, because either the game is, you know, frustrated them so much beyond what it is that, you know, they don't like the game because it's buggy or whatever. But you know, you guys have the ability to come up with ideas, okay? Come up with good ideas. You guys have good ideas, and if there's any ideas that you think could help our organization, you know, pitch it to me, and we'll talk about it. We can also discuss it in the research and development channel. Remember, when we're talking about classified information, it's based off need to know. So most of our development is classified. So it's not really meant for the public to be seen until we finalize it through specific channels of ours, refine that material, and then post it to our public. Everything we've done has been designed to sustain our future as an org. But the only way that we're gonna get larger is by recruiting. The only way that we're gonna get more players to come back, or, you know, is just by being in the game and learning the game. Once the game is actually good, you know, we'll be able to, you know, recruit a little bit more. But this is where a lot of this gameplay sessions right now it matters, is because training in the future is going to be more difficult. People can die. That's why it's important to play the game right now and train than it is like grinding or having any progression. There is a good reason to progress and grind for credits. It's just training is more ideal and more important. And when we're doing things like this, just chilling in the game together, this is a good way to train. You know, just by playing the game together. Let's see if it'll let me repair.
Where did he? Oh wait.
What? What an entrance.
I thought that was only Sep's, not yours.
Does Seth have that too? I think he has a different
Yes,
one.
he does.
Nice.
He.
Oh.
It's amazing. How do you do that?
I don't like it too much, but at least I'll identify.
Yeah, it's kind of loud. I wonder if I could turn it down. I don't know.
Good, probably.
Let's see. What do you guys think so far?
The stream or the game?
The stream?
Interesting.
It's about to get to the fun part. The ship part.
Yep. Getting close. They're at lunch right now, right?
Watch, they update their store soon. I highly doubt that, sadly.
What ship do you guys think is going to be released?
I want the C2, I mean C1, not C2. But it's probably not going to be the C1. It's probably going to be like one of the hidden ones.
It's an unannounced ship, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully it's like the Titan suit or like
Oh, that'd be cool.
Or another carrier type vessel.
Carrier type. That's what I want.
A carrier type vessel. Or that. What's that?
Is it an unannounced ship or is it?
It might be an unannounced ship, or it might be a ship that the community voted on. Like last year, we voted on like an RSI large, or maybe it was like a medium type vessel below. Maybe it was between the Mole and the Orion size mining vessel for RSI. So the community voted on that, and like 64% of the community was like RSI, fuck it, you know what I mean? Yeah. And so that's what they're gonna. They might release something about that, or they might release ships that are unannounced, like the exosuit.
I don't know. A carrier would be really cool. Like
Another carrier, yeah. Another carrier alongside the Liberator and Kraken. You know, maybe a little smaller than the Liberator, but has like external pads. You know.
Yeah.
Maybe like 4 external pads, or something like a nail delivery system, where it's like a.
Oh, fun! I just desynced.
Where it's like a ship that allows you to deploy drop pod nails that the UEE Marines use, and they have like this dampener system
like
inside, like ODST, yeah. And and you fucking, you know, maybe like a nail deploy vehicle with like 8 nail pods or something that people could jump in and drop down to a planet. Or
I think. No,
I guess we'll find out soon, right?
Well, I don't know, man. I think there's a few different types of ships that could possibly be released. You know, we could use another salvage vehicle.
Yeah, we could.
Like, where's the drone gameplay? Let's see drones. I wanna see drones.
I'm still waiting for refining. That'd be nice.
Yeah, refining would be nice.
I kind of want to see if they're gonna make a medical Ursa.
You might want to look into a ship, CG. It's called the Gattac Raylan. It'll be on sale during the IAE, and it's around $200, I think. And
It's gonna be equivalent to like the Cutlass Black, right? It's not that big.
no, it's actually bigger than that. I think it's
Oh,
it's
is it?
closer
Okay.
to an MSR size, but it's a damn good ship in my opinion. It's an alien type vessel. We're gonna have to mine and refine and craft specific materials to maintain that vessel, but I think it's a pretty damn good ship. It has external cargo. I think it's a crew of 2 or
Wait,
3.
is it like the weird diamond kind of shape one?
Yes, and it has transformable wings. I am gonna try this fucking arrow. You said that the arrow has transversable wings now.
Yeah.
You serious?
That's what I've heard, but you can always test it.
Okay, I'm gonna test it. Wait. I actually need to buy something while I'm here.
Well, you could always get into the ship and see if it works, so. Yeah, nothing broke this time landing. So. Yeah, no, you see these AI on the landing pads now. I think that's new. Because you have guards and... Never mind, I have all of these guys. Okay, that's a lot. Okay, I have like a little meeting going on right next to my ship.
I am back.
But
So
no,
Kai, I don't know what the last thing you heard, but I just want to let you know that I gave you the mass leader role, okay, as well as
Yeah, I saw that.
the machinist role, and you have the ability to make events if you want, and you gain access to our research and development, which if you want to help with like development side stuff and like anything that's posted there, or if you have any feedback that you want to say, or if there's things that we want to try, post it there first. Just remember, compartmentalizing of information. Don't post like developmental shit in public channels. We try to give our members like the closest to the final product as we can, right? Or the closest to the final developmental thing. And we'll have to go back eventually and kind of like revise some of the things we posted in the ArmNav newsletter channel. But for the most part, a lot of that stuff is final.
All right.
But yeah, you can create events for people. I mean, you can create events to do anything you want. I don't care. But you as a mass leader now have the ability to create events for like field training, for official field training exercises with like maintenance and sustainment, refueling, as well as salvage. Okay. Those are your 4 primary official field training exercises that you can create for official use. But you can really create any type of event you want. Those are just field training exercises that you'll be that you can have oversight over if you want. So those official operations like Mars operations and mass operations, we have a system that we use to give our org bank like 10 or 15% of those funds that we generate during those industrialized programs. And this gives us the ability to train people who are specialized, who want to specialize in those types of gameplay environments, to train together. And this program will be basically mirrored in every division. Search and rescue, quick reaction force, bunkers, or like tactical strike team program. They'll be focused primarily on competing against themselves in PvP type scenarios. Tactical strike fighter program, learning the fundamentals and mechanics of flight combat. Hydra battle group, learning multi-crew combat, life support gameplay, learning how to manage combat systems aboard like a combat vessel, like a hammerhead. Gunship, troop deployment, dropship assault. The USF Cargo Distribution Center. People that want to specialize in transportation. And the Liberator will be assigned to the USF Distribution Center and Reserve and Allocations Division, Division 4. And people who are assigned to that who assigned to that ship, they would be like couriers and transporters, as well as cargo masters. Hull Ds, Hull Es, Hull Cs, they'll all be assigned to the USF Distribution Center, ships like that are dedicated in that type of style. Whereas the Liberator holds a multi-role function, we'll be able to assign that ship to different types of operations, but it'll still be manned by people who are specializing in transport. They're on a little break now.
That stream, yeah.
Yeah, they should be coming back soon, though. I think here
Soon
in like
to
10 to 20 minutes.
The Dead Rig shotgun magazine is purchasable at Tressler. But what is the Dead Rig shotgun?
I think it's a double barrel magazine fed.
That seems weird.
Seems overpowered. Whenever you shoot two shots out at the same time.
Yeah.
Because shotguns, they're not that good, but you can also fling around enemies.
What exactly is everyone doing? 'Cause I know everyone's kind of spread out, doing their own thing.
I'm just buying a military grade A quantum drive for my A1.
I went to Grimhex again to see if anything was different, and that's a no.
And then I'm proceeding with these missions.
Wait, have you tried the arrow or no? Not yet.
Oh no, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I also need to heal. My shit's all fucked.
Oh right, my lighter is empty. I forgot about that.
Shouldn't be smoking, CG. You're 18.
No, I like fidgeting with it.
Oh.
I like doing that with my knives too. What is that? It shouldn't be locked. There we go. I don't know if I want to go out and grab something to eat, but I don't know.
Oh god, now the chat's being spammed with exclamation point giveaway.
Giveaway, giveaway, give. I don't think they even watch it.
Type it, Kai, just in case.
Okay, I'll join the bandwagon of lemmings.
Yay, me too.
Hey
Wow,
guys,
nothing happened.
You put at before. Oh no, yeah, you spelled it right.
Oh my fucking god.
What happened? What happened, Toes?
Okay. Did you guys know that Squadron 42 is a feature and content complete? They're just doing polishing now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be this year.
Oh god, the entire chat. Oh my god. All it takes is one person.
Oh.
Are you gonna join him?
I already did.
Yeah, we already did.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I gotta go look at live chat now. Holy shit.
They need to
It's
just ban
nothing
this
but I
word.
give away. Message.
They need to just ban that
Okay.
word. Jesus Christ.
They can't ban the word. That's the thing.
They can. You can tell AutoMod to automatically delete.
Yeah, what happens if like everyone doing that?
Then it stops.
What did you do?
All it
That
takes
was-
is one person.
I don't think he even started it. Man, I need to clean off this knife. Sticky.
Someone did exclamation point lemmings.
Lemons.
God, it's so big my eyes
The
hurt
Portal
looking at
2
chat.
rant. The fuck? I don't know why I love that one so much. You know
Why
the
does this
Portal
hurt
2.
so much?
It just does.
Just don't use grenades ever again in this game.
Yeah,
You already kill yourself again?
Twice.
No, I didn't. But I'm just having flashbacks of me destroying you that one time.
Yet.
Grenade. What? I wonder when they're gonna fix that.
Well, you stepped right in front of me, CG, and I threw it right at the back
No,
of your head.
I was right next to
No.
No, I was not in front of you.
No.
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 Oh, we're back, boys. We're back.
I hope you
Oh,
had a
fucking
delicious
course,
lunch.
there's an Among
I
Us
had
in
a
the
pizza
background.
from the Galaxy Court here at the LA Convention Center.
Look,
and it was
what is
just
right
like the
next
pizza I
to
had at
it?
the Galaxy Court and the LA
That-
Convention
oh,
Center
that took a while
back
for
in
me.
2005.
Why is there Among Us?
We're back.
That's
What
I'm
the
talking about
fuck
the
was
quality.
that green?
It was good. It was just as good.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
We are here in the general
I'm
lounge.
just to get
Oh, hey, we just came on in the general lounge.
Among Us.
Now batting
Giveaway.
center fielder.
Giveaway.
Manny
Among
Moda.
Us. Jesus Christ.
Alright, so we're here in the general
yep.
lounge with a collection of Star Citizens Among Us.
The
waiting
Among
for
Us.
the start of our talking ship panel. I almost said the wrong thing.
Oh my God! There's
Talking ship
literally
panel. That was
there's
my
a
pun. And boy, I didn't
there's
realize
a
how
blue-
dangerous it
there's a
was
blue Among
until
Us
I was
character
live.
right next to Jared.
Guys,
Yeah,
we've
that's
seen
what I'm
two
talking
presentations
about.
so far.
Tojiro, do you
The
see
first
this?
one had a whole lot of things in it, all at once. What was
Never
your
mind, he
favorite
can't
thing you've
even
seen
hear
so
me.
far? Space Cows. Server meshing. No, that
Space
story
Cows.
Chris told is the absolute truth. 3 weeks ago, we're just having a meeting, just this general, like, hey, what are you, just checking in on everything we're going to show at
Space Cows.
on. And Paul shows him, goes, I have this video to show. I think I know how to show server meshing. And we watched it, and we're just like, and Chris challenged him right there. I said, hey, if you were brave at all, you'd do it live on stage. And then challenged him again to add 2 people, then challenged him again to add 6 people. And yeah, that's what we do. If you can do it live, you can do it live. What's the thing you're most looking forward to? Pyro? Pyro? Just wait. Remember, there's a day 2.
Just wait, boys.
Also,
Just wait.
You may
Just
not
wait,
you
it's
may have
happening.
missed it during Chris's announcement. The Pyro Playground, which we're about to go.
Pyro, Pyro.
is actually going to be available
Toastman,
on
are you
the
there?
Star Citizen Preview channel. You can learn all
Toastman.
about the Preview channel and how that's going to work up on the RobertSpaceIndustries.com website.
Make sure you're watching.
There's going to be a selection. There's going to be a lottery
I'm
of
watching right
people
now.
who got the digital goodies pack from
Why is it only
CitizenCon.
one?
Those people in our concierge, and of course, our selection of our most devoted testers. And then they'll be able to play in the Preview channel throughout the remainder of this year before it goes to PTU and then eventually its live release. So with that, let's go to the Pyro Playground. Dan, take it away, man.
Thanks, Jared. It's good to
Pyro
see you.
Playground.
Glad to see you're back out from backstage. Welcome back, everyone, to CitizenCon 2953. We are back on the show floor. Specifically, we are at the Pyro Playground. Easily the key feature of the show
Oh,
floor.
look at
We
them
wanna
all,
give a quick
Jesus.
shout out to our 2 sponsors who helped make Pyro Playground and Checkmate Station possible. Shout out to CLX Gaming and Asus Republic of Gamers. You guys literally helped make this show happen.
There's
You
still a
helped
lot
make
of
the
open
Pyro
seats
Playground
there.
happen. If you look behind me, you see all these
Background.
amazing gamers who are experiencing Pyro for the very first time. It's one of the key features of CitizenCon this year, and we're so excited to bring Pyro into the hands of everyone who's here. Hopefully you guys get a chance to check out the Pyro Playground later today. I want to talk a little bit about what made Pyro so spectacular.
Cheers,
today.
Con.
To help me do that, we got Michael Smith. You guys may know him as
How did they
Bayor,
get
head
so
of the
many
player
great
experience team,
actors?
talking a little bit about what it was like to bring Pyro here. How's it going, Bayor?
Pretty good, really good.
Now, Bayor, really quick question. What were your expectations bringing Pyro into players' hands for the first time? I mean, it must have been a very
That guy's got a nice
nerve-wracking
beard.
thing. There's a lot of anticipation for something like that. So what was your expectations bringing it here today?
Well, honestly, I didn't really have a lot of expectations because Pyro's an entire system. So it was just, let's get it out there, let's see what happens, and see how much we can get done, how much content we can get out. But yeah, I have no expectations.
What is Pyro?
Yeah, it's so big that you just can't think about
It's
how
someone
big
who
it
likes
is.
to set
It's
fires.
so monumental. And
Yes.
from what I've been seeing, people are having a blast. Everyone
It's
I've
like
seen
the
come
chick,
out of the Pyro
it's like the
playground
chick from,
has a big
Hellboy.
smile on their face. Their
Oh, yeah.
faces look blown. They just look so happy to
what?
experience Pyro.
Flame on.
And so, what's the coolest reaction you've seen so far today?
Honestly,
no,
a
you're
lot
talking
of it's
about
been the
You're talking about
environment, but
Johnny
the big
Storm
surprise has
from
actually been
Fantastic
some of the
Four.
FPS AI.
Yeah, I
I
know.
think players who are going to fight the FPS AI are kind of surprised they're so hard.
Similar kind of idea,
Some of
though.
that stuff is new tech, so it's neat to see players dealing with that and realizing, oh my god, I have to really struggle with this and really fight to deal with these AI. It's really fun.
So would you say it's a little bit more improved than what's currently on live right now?
Miles better, yeah.
That's fantastic.
Wow.
So give us your
Okay,
30-second journey of when you got your hands on Pyro, because we've had multiple internal playtests leading up to CitizenCon. I've been in several of them, and I know what it was like for me being in Pyro for the first time. But for you, what was it like getting to play Pyro for the first time?
Honestly, by the time I played it, it was pretty polished, pretty surprising, and it was just so mind-blowing to see how different the environments were. But it's also moved a long way since then, and so it's been fun to see every single iteration. But yeah, the first experience is just super mind-blowing. It just looks so different.
Yeah, it's just being on Checkmate Station. You could get
Bless you.
lost for there forever.
Thank
and
you.
players only have 40 minutes
Oh, you're
to
welcome.
do the Pyro Playground. And I've seen people go back in line. I've seen people just like go and redo things that they didn't get a chance to do the first time.
I got this
So
stupid cold.
what advice do you have for people who are here at CitizenCon?
Oh, nice.
Spoiler free. Again, we want to give people at home something to look forward to. What is your spoiler free suggestion for people who are here going through it?
Honestly, I would suggest to get out of the station. The station is really cool, but get to a ship, get to one of the planets, and get to an outpost, and especially see if you can do one of the FPS AI missions, because they're really cool, and that's a really fun journey.
And we have Chief Technology Officer Benoit here. Benoit, what do you
Titan suit
feel?
Hopia, motherfuckers.
Completely
Let's
unplanned.
go.
Didn't ask him to come by, and he just stopped in. Benoit, what do you feel about Pyro?
Oh, Pyro is fantastic. I love the new experience. I love the
Wow.
new environments. I love the FPS we're getting.
Pyro
on these
coming out,
machines
we're gonna
here.
need a
If you were
carrier.
at the playground, oh my god,
Come
like
on,
this is
come
great.
on.
So I'm super excited about the.
Yeah. Sorry for cutting you off there. Yeah, I'm just looking at some of the screens, and it's so smooth. Like, it's so great to see people like enjoying Pyro for the first time.
Looks like
It's
Tony
such a great
Stark.
experience to have for the first time for Pyro. So thank you guys for bringing Pyro to the players' hands for the first time. And we're going to talk really quick. Thank you, Benoit, for your photo bomb. Thank you, Bayor. We're going to talk to a player who just got to experience Pyro for the very first time. We got user Nick at Night here. So tell me, Nick at Night, again, what was your spoiler-free impressions of Pyro? Sort of impressions or feelings when you got to be in Pyro for the first time?
Yeah, I mean, I think calling it a playground is just missing how immersive that is currently in this build. As Bayor mentioned, got out of the station, was able to see everything in the station.
Pay that girl to walk in front of the camera to make it
was
look
it
like
just
there were
amazing
girls
to
there.
kind of go between the asteroid belts, into the new planets, and see all those new things that you guys have been working on. So I was really excited.
I love that. Yeah, there's some really cool things. I cannot stress enough how if you are here at CitizenCon, come over to the Pyro Playground because it is just such an amazing experience. It's nothing like Stanton. It
Excuse
is
you.
so unique to its own
Thank you.
vibe.
Of course,
So
the fucking
how do you
Lemmings
think
are
we
just
did
complaining
making
about the
Pyro here
desync
at CitizenCon? I mean,
the
people at
audio.
home have seen bits and
Like,
pieces,
it's been like
but
that
for
for
you
the
who've
5
been able to see the
hours.
whole
Chill
thing,
out.
Do you think we did a good job
I don't
recreating
even
Pyro
think
now
we
that you've
did
gotten a
these
chance to be in it?
Oh, absolutely.
The video and-
I mean, from the game,
Not that
to
big
the
of a fucking
boosts, to
deal.
the community events, to the way that you guys have
Their
put
lips
everything
don't match
together.
up
I mean, it does
perfectly.
feel like we are in Pyro right now.
Quantum
It's amazing.
Snare event.
Good, we did it, guys. Everyone, wrap it up.
Quantum
We're-
sneeze
we're
event.
calling it a day. That's not true. We're still got another day of panels left to do. So,
I honestly
last
feel like
question.
we
This is
could
kind of
make
a fun one.
like Super Cut
When
of something
Pyro
and
makes
be
it into
hilarious.
live, where are you setting your spawn? Are you setting it to Stanton or are you setting it
Doing
to
over here
Pyro?
at Yellow CG.
Pyro, hands down.
You heard it here. This guy had such a great experience at the
Pyro,
Pyro
Pyro,
Playground that he is going to set his spawn to Pyro. Nick and I want to thank you for coming up
Pyro.
here. Really appreciate it. I'm going to
Pyro.
throw it back to Jared really quick
Pyro.
and make sure that we are
Hey,
on
there
our
will be
way
more
back to
job
the
for us
panels.
to
You guys
do
are
in
looking forward to
Pyro.
so much. We'll see you back here on the floor
I mean,
soon.
lock.
Am I on?
I'm back. Wait, what did you post now?
Am I live? I can't hear anything.
Jared.
Wave to me. Okay, there we go. Hi, everybody. It's very loud here in the community booths area. We're here in front of Soul Armada, Altama Energy. There's Atlas,
Anything
Atlas
new
Defense
about
Industries.
Squadron
I don't
42?
know why. I just decided I
It's
was going to
feature
pick on you
complete
today.
and
Sorry.
it's,
We're here. I want to
and
show
they're just
something
on
off.
polishing.
So one of the things that
Yep,
happens
there we go.
anytime that we show up at one of these events, whether it's Gamescom or CitizenCon or even a Bar Citizen, is people give you things that you have to fit into your luggage when you go home, which is not always the easiest thing on an international flight. Today, just 9 minutes ago, I got something I'm gonna make some room for. So there is an org. They do
I can understand that.
this amazing. We had an older version. You may have seen me show it off before. Delta
Hey,
Consulting
Jared.
Aviation Products. They make air traffic controller manuals for every landing zone and
no way.
POI in the Stanton system. The one I've had for the last 5 years is one of my absolute most treasured items, and the guy just showed up and handed me another one. So I don't know what I'm leaving behind
the fuck?
from my luggage, but we're gonna have some like Survivor style.
It's our system.
You must
Fucking
leave the
like
island.
Doritos.
So we're leaving something behind.
What?
So with this, let's take a
I'm
look
reading
at
the
Soul
chat.
Armada out here. Soul Armada is one of the community orgs that have a booth here. I don't have time to interview. We gotta get to the show. I just want to see your jacket. Show us your jacket. The Star Citizen, that's the killer. You got a giant Invictus patch. So, what legal clearance did you get in order to make that?
I want that jacket.
I'm sorry. It's one of
I already do.
Toast!
You have one of those?
He's
I
floating around here
wish.
somewhere.
Like,
I won't
I
tell
already
him.
know Toes
Let's
would
come
want
on
it
over
because he
here
got like
to,
he got one
what is this? Altama
last
Energy.
Victus.
You might have seen
He's
Sigelian from
where
Altama
the
Energy
did
in
he
the cosplay
go?
contest before we went to lunch. Altama,
Hey, don't make
How
fun
you
of
doing,
my
guys?
voice.
Added.
I noticed this
Look, there's another
full-size
woman there. Gotta make sure they get her
Starfarer
in the
in
shot.
Lego.
Oh, hell
I
yeah.
will trade you a
Okay,
flight
I'm
deck,
going
man. No, I'm
to
just
the
kidding.
Oh, look at that ship.
There's
That's
no way I
cool.
can get that back through
another
customs
one.
or
A female.
survive on my luggage. And then, of course, over here, we have Atlas Defense Industries. Oh, hi, Jesse.
Hi,
How you doing? I work with Jesse in the office.
It's trying to get
Yeah,
us.
Lego
We have
through
Atlas
custom.
Defense Industries over here. What
Nice.
do you guys got going on?
Oh, we got a raffle going on, so if you haven't come
Hi,
by,
Jesse.
You got a raffle?
yeah, we're giving
Nice.
away 3D printed stuff. So I printed out some awesome stuff like this Tiger's Claw here.
Excuse me.
Pisces here, and then some 3D printed artwork here that I've done up.
Who's the
So if you
voice
want to come
actor?
over and get in the raffle,
Jared.
we're also giving out a ship at 5. And we're giving out every hour, so come on over.
Oh my
What
god, the
happens if I
fucking
win?
crybaby's constantly talking about the sound desync. Shut the fuck up. Goodness.
You're
You
talking
might
to
think
Twitch.
Jared's being
it's not
really
gonna
bad
work.
at this, and he's not putting the
Yeah.
microphone in front of this guy's face, but he just offered me a back rub, and it's just
well,
better
those
that didn't go
things-
out on the live stream.
Form of humans.
Okay, we got one more thing to check out. What is this?
Oh, dude, that is
for
so
me to take
cool.
home? Is this touch me?
Wow.
Touch me? Oh my goodness.
Dude.
Wow.
Wow.
That's awesome.
An MFD.
Wait, wait.
And it's touchscreen.
Damn.
Oh.
Dude.
Target status.
I
That
wonder if
literally
the
looks like
stream.
something from.
There's an Easter
It
egg.
looks like something from
I'm
Alien.
watching.
Just like my book. Wow.
Look at the star map, dude. Canis.
At this point, I'm legitimately
Kano.
so tired I don't have anything to offer.
I wonder if my stream is behind
This
you
is
guys.
just dang cool. Oh,
It
all right.
looks like
so I'm
like
in my
one of
ear.
those CRT
It's
Mars
time to
Alien.
return back to Hall A. Talking Ship with John
Here we
Crew,
go,
Ben
boys.
Curtis,
Here we
Ellen
go.
Baxter
Talking
Jr.,
ship.
and Mark Gibson
Let's
is
see.
coming up. So stay
Talking
tuned.
shit.
After
This-
that,
this is-
navigating
this
the
is,
universe with members of our UI team. And
This
like
is
I
hype.
said at the beginning, everything you were thinking you were going to see, you're going to see that and more. So stay
Everything
tuned.
you were thinking you're
That's
gonna
coming
see.
up
I
next.
love when he says
I'm going
that.
to sit down and have a refreshing
I
beverage.
hope.
Take care, everybody.
Oh.
Oh, here's the A1 ad.
Crack it and when it's out.
For me?
Oh, I've seen this already.
Yeah, I just said it's the A1 ad.
I'd make a farm.
That's okay.
Is it?
Yep.
I don't think it is.
No, it is. That's the A1 ad.
It is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
No. Was it fucking Borderlands?
Whenever someone
It's like Mad Max out there.
Hell yeah, that'd be cool.
in the atmosphere,
And Martin John. Oh shit.
Hell yeah.
the spirit of Crusader.
Toastman's so excited.
That's a cool
I'm
shit.
not excited. I'm just finding this. I'm finding chat hilarious. I'm just ready for
Forge the future.
America,
yeah,
no army.
freedom.
Can drive.
Where's the
Yeah,
oil at?
I got one,
love
man.
this fella.
I got one. It was like a $15 upgrade. So I was like, fucking yeah, hell yeah. Just gonna $15 upgrade, A1, boom.
Bombing. Literally.
LTI.
The delay between the carpet bombing is so ass. It's like 5 seconds between each bomb. It's so slow.
Yeah, it's slow. It's slow.
Hi everyone.
But that's the way it's supposed to be, man.
Have we all?
Who's talking?
Have we had a good morning?
Hey, who's talking shit about the audio now, huh?
I have a couple A1s and then an A2 drop their bombs all at once.
Here at Cloud Imperium Games.
Oh,
You know,
fun fact. I don't know if you guys
no.
heard it. An
Oh, talk to
A1 3-shot fully upgraded hammerhead.
So
No,
we're
it wasn't
gonna
fully upgraded,
spend
man.
The next 40, 45
It wasn't,
minutes fucking
You fucking liar.
No,
we're
I
gonna
said
show
it
you
didn't
some
have
cool
fully
stuff that
upgraded
you've
shields.
hopefully
I said we'd have to try it
some
again
cool
with
stuff
upgraded
that you're not
shields.
supposed to have seen that you probably already have.
I thought you said it was upgraded because some guy
cool
said he
stuff,
one-shot
again, you're not supposed to have seen.
No,
but
no,
we'll see
no,
what
it wasn't fully
so
upgraded.
Hopefully we can clear that up for you all.
You fucking
Why do
liar.
you-
Right, so that was
Oh,
the
yeah, I might have seen that
A1
doing
Spirit
that,
trailer.
actually.
Pretty cool video.
Bro,
Alright, here we go,
chat was
boys.
We're now going to do a bit of a slightly deeper dive into the actual art
Why
and
do you promote
visuals
player
of the ship.
unfriendly behavior like PvP? What?
Chat is on fucking drugs, bro. They were here.
I'm sharing key
chanting for
tasks.
the Bane of Magic, man.
I'm sure you guys have already accepted this task, though. What is this ship? What is this ship? Oh, it's the A1.
C1.
No, this is the A1,
You
right?
reckon?
Wait, we can't tell. We can't tell yet.
It's the A1.
Part of the ship
It's
is
there.
kind of like really dominated by those 10 sci-fi bombs.
That's weird. It's got 2 doors in the back.
Yeah,
And
it
then
does.
Average
You go
Crusader
straight
moment.
into engineering where you find the rest.
That
of
has
the
an airlock.
components that it needs.
Yeah.
I kind of hate how
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that second
Fully
internal
featured
door
habitation area,
completely is
suit lockers,
fits
weapon
seamless
lockers,
into the ship.
pod
So there's
beds,
just like a gigantic opening.
everything you're going to need. And then
It's pretty good.
right at the
Ooh,
cockpit, we've had a
space-
two-pilot
ooh,
cockpit,
spacesuits.
and I think the Crusader engineers have done a fantastic job of putting everything that the pilot needs right at their fingertips. So
Bro,
you're in the heat
chat
of
is
battle, you
on
kind of
something
might just
today.
think how that
Over here
Got the
chanting
weird
Bandu Merger Ban and
Exterior-wise,
shit.
classic Crusader.
It's got the
We've
weird
our
sliding chairs.
recess weapons. We've got our rear-mounted.
It got the
remote
sliding
turret.
chairs, yes.
And then underneath is
Ooh, I like the way the
all
guns
business.
pop out.
We've got the missile racks, and we've got the big bomb bays.
Why are they human sized?
What is it?
I want to know.
Why does it drop so quickly there? What the fuck?
And I think
just
overall,
see it go.
Crusader have done it again.
One right
They've
after
done
the other.
Amazing job.
That's some
packaging
bullshit.
something
It doesn't do that in
like
game, you
super
fucking
feature-rich and
fakers.
something stylish, sleek.
It
looks
was
fast,
the original.
Tony!
still super aggressive.
Be great
And
carpet
then
bombing,
here
but
is one last look. Oh, or not. Okay, that was one last look of the
Yeah,
interior.
that's right.
Here we go there. So we had a really cool cutaway that you half saw. I'm sure
Whoa.
we can show you that again later. If you like
That's a
what you
weird
saw
view.
there, that is available now on that
Yep.
link and the QR code there that hopefully takes you to the right place.
Isn't that, are they like,
So
like the
that's
suit lockers on
available
like
now
both
for 321,
sides?
which went
That
live
is full of
Thursday.
fucking
I've
apes.
honestly lost
So it's a
track
fighter
of
bomber? How does it
time
compare
for
to
a few
the
days.
Eclipse? Well, one's a fucking
so yeah,
stealth torpedo
that's
launcher, and one
the
is an
current.
actual bomber.
Let's talk
You
about
fucking
something
morons.
a bit further in the past.
I swear to God, we can just release candy on
So,
the
something
chat.
further in the
timeline here
past.
Hold on, boys. Hold on. Hold on.
Every
Say,
single one
today,
of these 28,000
all
people.
the way through to
Let's listen.
today
Let's listen.
in game. And throughout that time period, we have our manufacturers in law, starting with RSI in the very near future, going all the way through to
Misk.
Mirai, which is
Mirai.
Our size
this
is the
year
oldest.
in game.
RSI is
And
the oldest?
over that,
Argo is
RSI
actually
is the
pretty
oldest,
old.
yep.
we have
The
some
Zeus.
very old ships. Ships
surprised
that people think
Argo
are
is
quite
so
old.
old,
We
considering
have
they
the
don't really
Hornet,
have
we have
any
the
bigger
Aurora,
ships.
and we have the
Look at
Gladius.
This is the timeline for
However, as
how
you can
old
see,
these ship
there is
designs
quite
are.
a gap from the current day
the
to
fuck is
these
Zeus? I'm so
old
confused.
ships.
RSI came
So
out with
let's
it
talk
looks-
about one that
it
is
looked like
a bit
the-
older than that.
It looks like the normal, like space thing that
The
we
Zeus!
have today.
The
Yeah, RSI
Zeus!
I don't want the Zeus.
What's
So,
You want the Zeus?
I don't want the Zeus.
2130,
I don't-
people misspelling it.
Yeah, I don't really care for it either. I'm
They
probably not going to
developed-
buy it. I mean, the
well, they
RSI
released
Galaxy is pretty good.
first
The
ship
Zeus is.
that was kind of available to the mass
No, it
market.
depends
I
on
don't
how
know.
much
We'll
it
see.
is.
Had quantum
They
capabilities.
always
ship-
release the most boring
This
shit
kind of
during
mid-range
fucking Citizen
explorer.
Con.
It's not
Oh,
the
wait,
ship
that's
that
really
released
put RSI at the kind of
Zeus?
forefront
That's
of
the
ship
ship?
development.
I
Now,
guess.
it was
Yeah.
a really
Fucking
good thing. It
explorer
really
ship.
boosted them as a company.
The Zeus is an
but
old school ship. It's been in
that
the
doesn't-
works for
wasn't
quite a
kind of
while.
All good. The original RSI Zeus had some major issues with its hull integrity.
Time to know.
That being said, there's always kind of been this demand
What just
for
happened?
RSI to release the Zeus.
You died?
It's kind of had this.
No, I got
following
shot
that's gone
at.
up over the
I-
years.
No one's
No.
apparently.
I'm
No.
kind of very happy to announce today
Nobody's
that
asking for the
RSI
merchant
have
man.
kind of taken that challenge on board. They've developed a whole new vehicle.
Whole new
that
vehicle.
is designed to ferry a whole new generation
The Zeus Mark II.
of travelers across our universe.
Max?
Visually, is something that pays homage back to the original Zeus and something that's really is justified to have that name. And I'm even happier to say it exceeds all current safety standards and all our current ship production techniques.
Wow.
So,
Door crash.
do you want to
Oh
have
my
a look
god.
at the all-new RSI
Ain't no way
Zeus
people
Mark
are
II?
buying.
It's a railgun,
Okay,
of
then.
course.
Here it is.
There it is, dude!
I mean,
Wow!
it looks cool.
So,
it looks like an arrow.
We are
it
going
looks
to hand
better.
over
That's the new
to
Zeus.
Owen and Mark to go through this.
bad looking.
and
That
you can
looks
see there's
really
three of
cool.
them there.
I might
So we're gonna do a bit of a
reconsider
deeper
not
dive
buying one.
onto these three ships.
RSI is my favorite
My
manufacturer.
ship, I'm already flying
I was
away.
going, well, welcome, come on, go,
dumbass.
go.
That's pretty good looking.
Wow, dude, that looks really freaking
Yeah.
cool, man.
Compared to the
Yeah.
first one, like
Yeah,
that.
in the
that
photo
looks
it was
cool.
a bit uninteresting.
Hi
Like
there,
that.
everyone. My name is Mark Gibson. I'm the lead
I
vehicle
think
content
I
designer at
actually
Carbon
might,
Fury
I think
Games.
I might actually put that as my starter.
Oh,
Starter ship.
that too. Oh. Poor you,
And I'm Owen Bachelor, vehicle art director.
Oh,
And
the
Great guy.
what do you guys think?
Hey, look, it's Strike Big Guy.
I wonder if the RSI
Alright, well,
Zeus is going to go on
Let's take some
sale.
time now and take a look at this
Tomorrow.
classic
Oh,
RSI
probably
design
right now,
and
dude.
see how we've reimagined it.
Okay, I'm checking
So-
website.
When we decided
I'm
we
already-
wanted to
yeah, I'm
tackle
already
Zeus, we had to consider
I don't
what
know, it
direction
doesn't
our
seem
side
that
would take it in
exciting.
if they were going to do it today. We couldn't
It
just
looks
remake
neat.
the
Maybe if
original
it's
Zeus
like
because
a
Dude,
cutlass
although
flag.
it
It
was
just
obviously
I don't know,
looks,
man.
it looks like an
history,
arrow with less
it was
guns.
really
That
nice
looks-
to
It's gonna be a,
transport and moving
it's gonna be
around.
another starter
So
ship.
we had to
probably.
consider
No, I don't think so.
exactly what we wanted to do.
I don't think so.
It doesn't.
I think it's
In the
going
end,
to be
it doesn't
pretty
even
We
look
large.
that
decided to go
big
for 3 variants.
It doesn't
Listen,
look
listen,
that big.
listen,
of a
let's listen.
We
cockpit.
want to
Let's
actually
listen.
play the game. So what we're going to do is talk about those variants that we decided on in the end and go into a bit more detail with them. First of all, we have the ES. The ES is the essential. It's the long-range exploration version of the Zeus. It's designed to let you
okay.
go out for a long time and explore the universe.
Robust radar package.
Wait, long range
Next up,
exploration.
we have the
that's-
Mark. The Mark is the bounty hunter
The ES is
version.
the exploration.
This is
Like-
there for
like
you so you can
Pyro.
actually
The MR is
go
the
out,
EMP.
find your targets, and bring them back. It's
I guess
also
the
been
cockpit's a little
purposely
bigger.
outfitted so
It
that you have
appears
all the
to be
tools
the
that you
size
need
of like
to
a
It is
disable,
on sale.
capture,
or a
and
constellation.
bring them home.
Wow.
Finally, the
Yeah.
last version we're going to talk about is the CL, the Clipper.
Additional cargo
Might be a
space.
name people are familiar with if they
I
know
don't
much
think
about
that's
maritime.
bigger than-
This is the
It's the
cargo
cargo
version
variant.
of the Zeus Mark II.
It's basically a
This is
retarded
designed so that you
C1
can move
or
your goods
a retarded
around the
spirit
universe.
at this rate.
I don't
Of
know.
the
I
three
like it, dude.
variants,
I like it
the
better.
essential is the one that harkens
I
back
mean, yeah,
the
but
most to the original
the fucking the
design
gun version has
with
like
the
what, one more
original
turret on the
white
bottom and
black
that's
paint
it.
job and the vertical
Of
stabilizer.
course, this website.
We also worked to
Well, all of them
maintain
will have
the silhouette
different
of the
guns,
original,
man.
but brought that forward to modern day RSI design with tons of technical detail and layered panels. And on the underside, the landing gear and the underslung turret, as well
I
as
am
the
kinda tempted
entrance
to upgrade
ladder,
or switch
fold
to-
in perfectly flush, leaving behind a super smooth underbelly, just like the
Which one's
original
the cargo
design.
variant?
But You probably all want to see what the inside looks like.
CL.
So let's have a closer look.
I don't know, I'm kind of liking the ES.
Despite
I like
the sleek and
the
slim
MR.
body of the Zeus,
The
we've been
MR
able to
looks
pack a lot
really
into
nice.
it to give everything you need when you're doing
wait,
the deep
what's
space
the
exploration.
real difference?
You have a fairly comfortable habitation recreation area, so that when you're out away from home, it's not too unpleasant.
Has a docking collar.
In addition to that, the
Yeah,
rear
size
room
of a
has
Corsair,
a
yeah,
32
for the most
SU
part, yeah.
cargo capacity,
Ooh, yeah,
as well
if
as
it's the
being able
size
to
of
fit
a
a
Corsair,
cyclone.
so it could
So if you
carry
do
an
decide to
Ursa,
land
too.
on our planet,
That's what it looks
you can have a
like.
look around.
Yeah,
Talking about the
I like
loadout,
that better than.
it's a ship designed for 3 crew. It
I would
comes
take
with
that
4
over
size
Corsair.
2
It's a
shield
ship for
Oh
generators,
yeah, big time.
2 size 2 power
I'd rather
plants,
take the
2
Corsair.
size 2 coolers, and
I hate
2
the
size
Corsair.
4 pilot-controlled
It
weapons.
just- no.
And obviously the lower turret that
You
Elma
get
mentioned
4
earlier
fucking
is a
size
size 3
5s.
remote turret.
What?
I don't
Now,
know,
the
that shit
Zeus
looks
Mark
really
was
nice.
always
I like
designed
it.
from the beginning to be
It
a
has a good
sleek
front force
and
forward
aggressive
arc on
bounty
the turret.
As such, the black paint will help you stay hidden in the shadows until you're ready to strike. We've also redesigned the spine in order to embed an EMP and a quantum dampener, which allows us on the art side to really crank up the level of detail on the exterior.
Nice.
We've also added a second remote turret on the top.
Okay. I want to see prices before
Looking
I
at
make
the
a
interior
decision,
of the
though. I
Mark,
think the Clipper might be
you
the
see
best
that
version.
the habitation's
Yeah,
taken
the
a little bit of a
Clipper
hit.
is
It moved
150
forward,
like
but
the
what
other
we've been able to
variant
add in
in the
exchange for
base.
that is a massive armory.
say, maybe
Let
if
you
people
take
could
all the
stop
different
breaking the
weapons and
fucking
equipment you might
website.
need while you're tracking your
Yeah.
target along the verse.
Jesus,
Looking
big
into the
laggy.
rear, we actually
Ooh,
have a dedicated
128.
area
Ooh, that is
just for the
pretty
actual
Is that how much
bounty
it costs?
pods, similar to what
No,
you
that's
see in
the
the Clipper's
cargo.
Blue. So you can
There's
stack
no
up the
way.
The
pods and
CL
take multiple
is
people back with you.
150.
It has
comparable
less
to the
SU
colorless black,
than the
isn't it?
ES. It only has 16
No,
SU.
it's more.
No.
Yeah, it's more than
that's
that.
a
It's
lot
more
does
than
have a
That's
black.
like
different
Freelancer
loadout.
Max.
For 150
Yeah,
for
it
the
is.
Clipper,
3 size
is it
2
flight
shield
ready?
generators.
No,
Like
it's
Owen said, it does
concept.
have a top-mounted forward-facing turret,
What do you-
so
what
that
do
you
you
can
get
put the
if you
pressure on the
get
target
the-
as you're chasing them.
Hold on.
The EMP
Just don't buy it yet
and
and wait and see.
drive
And,
are designed to
they'll
stop
Oh
start.
the
no,
target
I'm gonna
escaping
upgrade to it. I like
once
it
you've
more
caught
than
up with
the
them.
Liberator.
Well, not the Liberator, but the. Oh
Now,
yeah, you're
because
gonna use the
Zeus
Liberator
Clipper
to.
focuses on
upgrade to
hauling
it?
cargo. We've
To the
decided
Yeah,
to lean
I'm-
into the industrial
I get the
aesthetic.
same discount.
We've covered the
'cause
exterior
it-
with a warning strip paint job.
It's like a.
Try to go for the
and we've
War
covered
Bond
the
Clipper.
exterior with more technical
Ah,
detail
no, I
and armor
can't go for
plating.
the war.
In addition
Wait,
to
can
that,
I?
it comes
Well,
with a
I-
remote
wait, are you
tractor beam,
gonna
which is mounted
use
on the
real
rear
cash
to
or
the
for
side
credit?
of the ramp to make it
I was
easier to
thinking
haul
store credit,
cargo
'cause I
in and out
can,
of the cargo
but
hold.
I could
We've
do
also
that.
added thrust capacity to the base of the
Or
wings.
just melt your game package, gift your
As you
game
can
package
see,
from your other
there
account
is
to
an
your
absolutely
current
massive
account.
rear to it compared to
Oh,
the
just
others. The
buy on
habitation
another-
areas have been
No,
massively
no,
pushed
no, but
so that you don't
but
get
make
much
sure
space,
that
but
you
we can get way more
can
cargo in.
gift
It actually has 4 times
your
the cargo
other account
capacity of
game
the S,
package to this
coming
account
in
game
at
package before you do
128
anything.
SUs of cargo.
And then melt this current game
This one
package to
also
store credit
features
and then
3
upgrade
size 2
make
shield
your
generators,
Liberator to that
and like
ship.
Al mentioned, it has a size
might
3
can war
tractor
bond it,
beam
actually.
to
How
make
much?
it much easier to
That's
get
like
those cargo
$15
containers
upgrade.
in and out
Yeah,
as
it's
you're
not
actually
bad, dude.
playing.
And it's 10 year.
What do you think?
It's 10 years.
I'm so
Zeus.
confused.
But remember, dude, you know,
So the MR, which is supposed to be
So,
the stealth, has more guns.
last year,
than the
we
gun
introduced the
version?
Spirit.
I don't understand.
And
The MR
anyone
is
that's
bounty
maybe
hunter.
playing
Zoo
on
status.
live,
Zoo status.
live the last couple of days might have seen a new ship adding to the verse, the A1. We hope to
I was
follow
gonna
a
say,
similar
yeah, it looks
route
like a
with the
Spirit
Zeus, where
fucked
we
the
announce it
galaxy or
today,
something.
and then in about a year's time, ready to reveal to the public to actually play with. But this isn't just a concept. We're not just going to show you some images. The Zeus is actually in active white box development right now. Do you just want to have a look?
Yeah, I can't
Shall we?
upgrade to it.
Okay.
sometimes they'll do that, man. Sometimes some ships aren't eligible for an upgrade.
All right.
So you just
so
gotta
as
have
you
to
guys
wait.
have seen with the Spirit,
There'll be
and
another
with
opportunity.
the many ships we've released thus far,
Yeah, I'm just
our
gonna
ships
get
can, when they're
restore
finished,
credit.
look absolutely gorgeous.
You don't have to get it right now,
But
man.
before any of them get to that point, they have to go through a very specific development process, and and this is the first stage in that process. We call this white box. At
go
this
for the-
point,
oh,
we've
no,
taken
well,
the
you can't go for
concept,
warp on.
ripped it to shreds,
what's
and
the
then
standalone
reassembled
for it,
it
dude? How
and
many-
plugged
how
it
much
all
is
back
it?
together within
150?
the editor so that we can get a real good look at what
120?
players are going to see when they finally get this game.
120 months.
At this stage,
Yeah.
with the Zeus,
That's not bad.
But
we've
that's
already
also
ripped
the
out all
same
the
for
thrusters,
the-
we've ripped out the landing gear, the
Legionnaire?
turret, the seats,
Yeah.
the beds, all of the
So I'm
interior
like,
spaces,
I'm
plug
getting
those
more
guys
of a
back in,
better upgrade.
and we have what you see here.
So wait, the CL is the transport and the IE is the exploration.
The clipper, the clipper is the transport.
So again, the beginning
I
of the
like how I
process.
immediately got the nickname.
At this
ES
point,
is
we're
not
able
a
to jump in,
transport. The
start
ES
throwing
is,
in cargo, interacting with doors, getting in and out of beds, maybe in and out of toilets,
That's what they called it.
and just getting an overall sense of what it feels like
Meltdown
to
this.
interact with the vehicle. And it is very common that in this stage,
that in
we will
caps
make
lock.
some adjustments from the original plan. As an example, on this ship, we've just made the decision to expand the center corridor, add a little bit more space to the rooms. And as a result, that's going to make it much smoother experience for players to traverse the interior of the ship, as well as for AI to traverse the interior
literally
of
a
the ship.
smaller version of the galaxy.
We've also expanded the main airlock that leads to the enter-exit ladder.
Which is why I don't know why people are hyping
And
it
up
up
here
so
in the cockpit, we've separated
The
the
mini
co-pilot seats a tad bit just to allow players to get in and out a little easier. So with White Box, not the prettiest stage in the process, but it is essential that we nail
What are you
this.
talking about, CG? I
Because
can
it means we'll
upgrade to
be
it right
able to
now.
deliver a beautiful ship that is also extremely fun to play.
It doesn't have a warp bond upgrade, but it has a upgrade.
I said it didn't have
You said what?
I said it didn't have the war bond upgrade. That's what
So
I
that was
said.
the RSI Zeus in the 3 variants. Obviously, as the screen says behind me, it's available now, and it starts at the website.
Oh, the MR is
You can follow that
190,
URL,
the other two
or
are
the QR code
150.
behind me.
The ES is 150, and the
Now, we've just talked
the
about the ship
CL is
with
150. I think the CL is the
longest
best
legacy
one.
in the universe. It was the first ship
I like
for quantum
the
travel.
yeah. CL's a
Let's
really good
change
price,
pace a
but
little
that
bit
one's probably gonna
and
go
talk
up
about
1 to
a
20.
much
Yep, it's
newer
probably
ship.
gonna go up, dude.
I think it's less space than the Freelancer Max at the same price.
But dude, this is like the equivalent Spirit,
cutter.
right? Kind of like what Kai said, but it requires one more crew
Good little ship.
to manage.
No, it.
So,
But it has
Obviously,
better. It has more
last year,
components than the
i.e.,
C1. It
we
has
unveiled the cutter, and you
more
guys
room.
seem to love it.
Probably.
Some interesting information about it. It was actually the single most popular straight-to-flight ready ship we've ever released.
That
You guys
cutter
really,
was the
really liked
best-selling
it.
Drake
In
ship.
addition
That's
to that,
funny.
it's actually the best
Well,
selling
yeah,
Drake
it's an
ship.
actual
I kind of thought the
good
Corsair
design.
would be.
But what people didn't know, and we kept a very good guarded secret that no one managed to figure out. No one.
No, we already knew it.
It was always meant to be a family of 3.
No way!
What everyone is
Getting
already
2
familiar
more
with is
cutter
the base.
variants.
That's the version that's out in the universe right now that you're already enjoying.
There you go, Toesman. You can have all 3.
What we're going to do today, though, is we're going to talk about the next variant in the family.
Fucking redacted.
The Scout.
Scout.
Yeah, it's.
Whoa.
What is this
radar.
All right, let's just take a minute and
Yeah,
sort
it
of
does.
enjoy the incredible work that the art team has done pushing this guy out.
Damn, it's got that
But
spoiler
it has no
too.
purpose in the game.
Yeah, I was gonna say. There's
Yeah,
fucking...
no.
It's got a spoiler though.
There's scanning and radar is not in the game yet. I just don't know.
When the
why they would-
original Scout was, I mean, when
spoiler,
the
look
original
at it.
cutter
I'm
was
sharing 2
released,
tasks,
it
boys.
helped
I'm
us
sharing 2
to
tasks.
refine the Drake aesthetic. And now with the variants, we'll be able to add a unique identity to each
You can show us
version.
the 3rd one or just one?
Oh,
On the Scout,
Bunkers.
we've decided to replace
Okay,
the
so
main
let's,
thrusters with a
this
dual thruster system.
Where are you going?
And you'll see here we've also added a
after.
radar dish to the top, which relates directly to the scanning gameplay
Last
that
I was
comes
there,
with this
there
ship.
was a
In addition
guy
to
with
that,
a railgun.
we have a
so be
series of
careful.
exterior bottom
Oh, okay,
modifications
well, I sold
to
it.
just push that
Only
flavor a
2K,
little bit further.
200K.
And you'll see here a transition
Wait, you
between
already
the
landed
default
there?
and the Scout, so you
Yep,
can clearly see
there
the
was
differences.
an A2. but
Yeah,
we
there
were
was a guy.
leaving, So,
It was leaving whenever you're landing.
well, yeah.
Very cool.
Good.
I mean, it's just
Because
a
it was
cutter.
flying away because I'm like, I don't want to lose any of this.
Yeah, the right to play it safe.
It looks like a
But
flying brick.
I don't think there is anyone.
That's what the cutter was, is a flying brick.
Flying brick.
With the tosser on top.
On the interior, we've
That's the only
expanded the rear
difference.
section of the ship in order to include a dedicated standing scanning station, which will show up here in a second. Along with that, we've also increased the space in the rear to house the larger components that are necessary to support that gameplay.
But
Now,
where's the
expanding the rear did
gameplay?
encroach into the habitation, but we were able
Oh,
to
TNT.
rearrange the components
Hey.
in that room
What's up,
so that
TNT?
nothing was lost in the transition.
Not much.
And on the
What are you
cockpit,
guys doing tonight?
it's the same
Of
course
cockpit
in the
that
game,
you all
dude.
know and love from original
Yeah,
color.
I decided to get the.
From this view, you'll
Zeus
more
Mark II.
clearly see the shift that we had to make in the rear in order to
don't worry, you can
support the
play it in 2
gameplay that we're
years.
trying to achieve.
It still needs a ship, and the other ship that I had that was still in concept.
We're really proud
think
of what
I've
the team has done
I've
with
been
this.
waiting for the
We
Vanity
hope
version
you like
for
the
2
scout
years now.
as much as we do.
Let me know if anybody needs an invite.
I don't know, I guess
Already.
Freelancer Max is 122, so the Zeus
Yeah,
has 6
but-
more SCU
So-
than a Freelancer Max.
Obviously,
Set
you can
the-
just use the
Oh,
scout.
many
What are the main
Wait.
differences between the base?
Actually,
It is
how
a
much-
variant after all.
I thought it was like
So, the first big
120.
difference
Not
is
a.
the radar.
6,
It
7,
has a size 2 radar,
8.
and to
Still
accommodate
has
to
2
supply that,
SCU.
it
What
comes with
Size
the
2
2
radar,
Yeah,
power
so
plant
does-
cooler.
Size 2
Redeemer
cooler,
also has 2 SCU.
It has 2
as
SCU
well as the
cargo.
dedicated scan terminal that Ella mentioned earlier. Obviously, as you saw, habitation got a little bit cozier, and unfortunately it has lost 2 SCU compared to the base, so it only has 2 SCU cargo capacity instead of the 3.
It's a
Now,
cooler for
what we
beer.
also want to do is talk a little bit more
Scudder,
about
that's a good
the
name
future
for
of
it.
scanning. If people
Scudder.
are interested
What?
about that.
Scudder.
Yeah.
I feel like Scouter.
Scouter. Oh, thank you,
So what
Tojira.
is the future of scanning?
You're welcome.
We'll touch on it lightly. At the moment, there are 2 main ways for you
He's
to
microwaving the
interact
freelancer.
with the scanning. The first one's obviously
Thank
the
you,
scan,
Tojira.
and the second
Bloody
one's the ping system.
Call of Duty
Both of these
Black
are gonna be
Ops
merged
2
into a single
microwave
system known as the
thing.
scan.
Oh shit.
Dude, I've been
When you send
scanned
the scan
twice
wave
fucking
out,
sitting here.
if you
Jesus
get
Christ.
Look, I'm
successful
sharing these
fuck off.
tasks. I don't know if you
What
guys are
happened is
actually
it will
accepting these
immediately
tasks, but
populate
I've
your
been sharing
host
these tasks,
with an
so
AR marker.
I'm sure I'm
I
all
have, I
good.
just keep getting
Information
I
about
get
what you've been
scanned.
able to scan, as well as starting to give you
That might come out
far
soon.
more
Actually,
interesting
wasn't it
information when
already
you get there,
out?
rather than just the
It's
name
already
of the
been
ship.
seen. I know that.
The underlying system will work on the signature system, similar to what it does today. And
Oh no,
there are
how are
2
we see at
main
night now?
scans. There is the quick scan. The quick scan is just a low version of it. It has a very small
Goodbye.
impact on your own signal output. So if you want to stay a little bit more covert and potentially not be seen looking at something you shouldn't, you can use that one instead. The main benefits are small increase to your actual passive detection range, as well as being able to detect things that maybe are a little fainter than you should be able to see. This has a decent amount of cutting through interference, but not phenomenal. The other version is the charge scan. The charge scan
Excuse
is
you.
the big scan. Now, this will actually allow you to detect
Somebody's
things
a
at the
bit late
quantum
to the
boost
stream.
range,
Where's the
which is
content,
way, way
alien,
further
server
than the
meshing?
current passive
Oh, buddy,
detection
you
range.
just missed
And
server
not only that,
meshing.
And you just missed the
it'll
aliens,
actually drop
too.
a marker allowing
Yeah,
you to
Fuck.
you're just
straight
fucking.
to that location.
They're
for
like
whatever
livestock.
thing you
They're
found.
animals, space whales and shit, dude. They missed it.
That's authentic.
Now, you don't want to be jumping in blind. And as I said, it's going to be
And I don't know why
more
he's complaining about no
information than
content.
before.
This is content. Like, what?
Some examples, but not limited to this, are things like whatever it is it charging a
It
quantum
sounds like
drive?
something I want.
Is it firing? Is the shields generating? Does it have any shields?
I want to see the
Is
other,
it perhaps
the cutter variant,
charging
damn
an
it.
EMP?
Sharing a
Maybe
task.
It's got a snare up trying to catch you. It gives you that additional information so you can make the
Where
decision
we-
when you actually
where we meeting
want
right
to
now?
get to that location.
Oh, we're just kind of
meeting,
everywhere,
we're just
man.
doing our
We're just kind of
That's
everywhere.
just a brief glimpse into
Everywhere.
the future of scanning.
Yeah,
What our
I'm
vision
gonna
is for it.
throw punch the next person that asks for a fucking bandit.
Right now,
man, I swear to God.
The scan is actually
If anybody,
viable.
if anybody runs into any trouble, just let everybody
You
know.
go
And
to that
we'll
Yeah,
website,
it was on the
go to our
beta.
website, QR code. It's actually in the universe right now.
I'm buying
Don't need to
the
go.
Scudder.
I've been marked.
on the store?
And before we step off,
so
if you
it's
haven't had a
fine.
chance to get one of these hats, this one in particular is signed by 7 members of the ship development team. And if you want it, during the meet and greet, if you can tell
Show
me
us
the
the
name of
third
the
one.
7 people who signed this, all of who are in attendance here, by the way, today, the first person to give me those names gets to keep it. Other than that, thank you guys and have a
jump
great safe
points I
time.
see, are they actually
Both hit
real?
clear. John
No.
Crew is one of those names.
I mean, you can
Wait.
go to them, but they don't take
The
you
jump
anywhere.
point.
Fantastic,
Yes,
guys,
but the
everyone. We're going to hand you
destination
back to John and Ben. They've got a few more surprises for you.
A few more surprises?
Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna
John.
post the third cutter.
Right. So, as Mark said there, scanning stuff is coming in the future.
Yep, scanning stuff,
We didn't
okay.
show a lot of it because
They have
it does sort of
gameplay
turn
now?
up in some other teams' panels, and
Like
we didn't want to
exploration
steal
gameplay or
their
something?
glory day
Oh,
early.
dude,
So
oh,
I
dude.
highly recommend
He
sticking
just said
around
it. He just
for
said it.
both
It
the
appears in
UI
other
one
panels today.
and the flight one tomorrow.
And the flight one tomorrow.
So,
Okay, so we
we've
got
talked about
some
the past,
upgraded
we've
radar
talked
tech.
about the present. let's talk about
I don't think the
future.
Polaris is supposed to be ready until December. I don't know what chat's going
So
on.
here
about.
is a big
Yeah, I don't pay attention to
block
that
of
shit.
squares
Here we go.
that represents our backlog.
is
So
the backlog.
each one of these squares is a ship or a vehicle. All the light blue ones are all the ones we have
we still
released
got a
to
lot
date.
for
All those grey ones are the ones that we have not done yet. The dark blue
do
ones
have
are the ones that will be in your hands by the end of the year.
Oh, beautiful city.
So
What?
we have
There's like
over
fucking
200
10
vehicles for us
at
to
the end of
support
the
as
year.
a vehicle content team. For those of you that are trying to do the maths in your head right now, going, that's the wrong number. This includes every single vehicle that we've ever shown to you, whether that's in a Squadron 42 visual tease or like a trailer. Some of them are obviously Squadron exclusives. Some of them are going to be NPC exclusives. We still have to support them all. So every vehicle in the game, we have our hands on, and we do a lot of work to support them for you. Not the only thing we do. We also introduce new content like the Mirai Fury. We deliver
everyone's
previous
on it right
promised
now.
content. And as you'll see
Oh, don't
today
tell me that
and
was-
tomorrow, we do a lot of gameplay support. So obviously we help out. Ships are like the heroes of the game. You saw in the resource network engineering panel how that's going to impact ships.
How big is the
You will have
SCU?
seen, if you've been paying
massive.
super close attention, some UI elements to do with maps. Stay tuned for that.
Here we go, boys.
We do all that. So we do a lot of work across all aspects of both projects.
It's
and
funny,
to do all
I'm
that,
currently
we need to do a few things.
Oh no, my window is
Yeah, so John's talked a bit about the backlog.
laggy.
I'm going to kind of take a little bit, how are we going to deliver this? So,
Alright, so they made a new
in
Canadian
April
team.
2023, we actually kicked off a new ship team in our newest studio, Turbulent, based out of Montreal.
Toilet for the cutting black.
Yeah, go Canada.
Ah.
So
Okay, hopefully
we've now
I'm still
got
there.
5 artists or vehicle artists, 1 vehicle designer, 1 embedded QA
I'm gonna
tester,
need
and
some
1
cargo. I
producer.
don't have enough space
And
for all
that
this
kind of gives
maze.
us everything we need to start bringing content out of
Without
another
that-
location.
Someone says, "Where's the banner merchant?"
And it
Orion,
also
Endeavor?
means that we now have kind of reps
AKA all
globally
ships
for
that
big
aren't
content
on the
team in all
progress
5 of
tracker.
our
Yeah,
studios.
they're not being developed.
What's
dude.
the really nice thing about
they're
that
just-
is
Like,
it kind of opens up a new
This
pool
chat is
Living
making
in
me
the
lose
story.
brain cells
kind of
fucking
talent
reading
that we
it.
can
Oh
pick
my
from.
god.
Like how many?
And
The
it should
banner
really
merchantman
help
is
us
close,
to deliver
but it's not.
some more content to the
The
game.
game
And you've
wouldn't
actually
be very
just
It's actually
seen
pretty close.
the first
Yeah,
2
it's pretty,
ships
it's
out of
pretty
that
much
studio.
done. It's just
So
there's a
the
few
Scout
things.
variant.
I should join
and
them and start
the
chanting,
Zeus,
"We're
both being
Javelin, we're
developed by our
Bengal."
Montreal team.
Wait, I thought
Yeah.
the Banu had
They're
special
doing
cargo
great.
boxes.
Wait, you said you needed help to do
sharing
that?
No.
We're
As like
going to
an
look a
internal
little bit
cargo
more in
bay.
depth at the kind of the
It
art
has an
team
internal? I
and
thought it was an
how we've
external.
grown over the
Whatever.
years.
I like my
You can
one
see
ship.
in this graph, this is our
I like
kind of like
the-
live numbers of how many vehicle artists we have
Zeus.
dedicated to the project.
Risky Crusader.
You can see there's a nice
Like
trajectory
that.
going up.
I've got a giant
And you know,
crate of maize
with
and a
more
lot of
team
small
members,
ones.
that also means we
finally
get
selling
like,
this
not just
ETAM at a
more
pretty good
people
price.
for stuff, but we get more
You want help
experience,
with
we get
cargo
more
space
knowledge,
to do?
and that's
Oh,
that
yeah, I
allows
need
us
some.
to kind of tackle
Oh,
our
you're just gonna
larger,
grab-
kind of more complex
grab
ships.
your one ship.
I'm next
You
to
will notice
Aya.
there in 2022 there was a little
Okay,
dip.
so wait, who
and,
was
you know,
on? It
unfortunately,
was me,
when that happens,
Steph,
that has kind of real
Tajira, and Candy.
consequences on what we are able
What
to
the
do
fuck
as a
is the
team.
marker? God damn it.
I think less
Damn it,
people,
Baba.
so less power to
Yeah,
put
I
on
think
stuff,
I'm only gonna
but also
do
some of that
you-
knowledge leaves us.
3, just because I don't know.
With that leads us to have to make some
Because
kind of pretty
Candy's
hard
been
and
a-
heavy
I mean,
decisions
not
about what
Candy.
we're working on.
God
And I think
damn.
most
I'm just gonna do
recently,
your
and
stuff.
probably
I have 5
most well
quad
known,
to get to you.
is
Jesus
Banning
Christ.
Merchantman. Yeah. Now,
I don't have a.
we're going to take a quick
well,
look
that's
at
cool,
where
so-
we got to with the Merchantman, just to show where we were up to before that happened in 2022.
Blue balls, Merchantman. I got maybe the apes will finally shut the fuck up in chat.
Check this out, boys. What is this?
Yeah. Banu Merchant.
Fucking.
It's the Banu.
Banu. Finally, they're gonna
It's
be
the Merchantman.
stealthily.
Is it in? Is it done?
Check the door. Guess
I
what?
think they
It's
say
not
that-
gonna be able to open.
I hope it's in just so
us
chat
where
shuts
they
the fuck
are
up about it.
So that means
Fucking
Yeah,
Kai,
man.
dude. Kai, you're
it's-
fucking funny, dude.
It's literally non-stop and it's It's like a bunch of toddlers, bro.
Yeah. I thought it was supposed to be like gray.
It's in the game. Is it?
Is it flyable? No,
know.
I highly. I would not say it would be in the game just yet.
They didn't say it was finished.
Maybe they finished the outside and just like, yeah, this will be soon.
Just like the intros of Javelin.
No, dude. The inside is basically done, dude. It could be complete.
Okay, interesting.
It could be
It's
all
a
done.
cargo ship. I don't know why this many people were hyped for a fucking cargo ship.
No, dude, it's
the largest
more
one
than
in the
that.
game.
It's more than that.
Second largest.
It's more than that. It's more. The reason why it's more than that is because it has an onboard, like integrated mercantile stations where you can hire players and NPCs to be shopkeepers for you, and they can sell their wares. And like we have components that we go salvage and shit that we're not gonna use. Okay, we sell that shit on the bottom merchant.
This is the unfinished. It's the white box stage.
Yeah, it's still a white
like
box.
He said, where it's like a half-assed kind of preview.
I don't know. Did they say it was white
Just
box?
watch. After this, they're doing the Kraken.
This has a regeneration pool. Okay, and it has like 2 size 9 guns on top or some shit. I don't fucking know. And this has a regeneration hospital pool or something.
Hangar size? Question mark?
3 more years for flight ready.
It has a prayer station. Which who knows what that's gonna do.
Prayer.
Yeah, the Banu. This is so. If you don't know about the Banu, man, they hand down their ships from generation to generation, and this ship has been handed down through generations of Banu, and you have to have like an insane amount of rep to actually spawn this ship in the future. This will be behind what is known as a reputation wall. We'll have to grind for a ship like this to be able to spawn for it. But this is a huge vessel, dude. Like, look at all those rooms. That's the prayer chamber right
Some
there.
of these look done.
Yeah, that's done, dude. Look at that.
So it's like if they finish everything, but they're probably not because most everyone's.
It has
focusing on
transversal
it.
wings.
It looks
Oh,
chubby.
don't they? Yeah, it does.
It looks a lot
Has
different than the original concept, that's for sure. But
that's okay. It's a cargo ship. It's gonna be chubby.
It's to metric, and that means that it's gonna change in concept.
Yeah. Wait, you think the Zeus 2 is going to be in metric?
Oh yeah, dude. All the new ships, all the new ships that are being released right now are to metric.
The Banu Merchantman, they had pictures of it like way back when, and then when they started building it, they're like, okay, we need to make it bigger.
Shows, where
everything before like 2015 or 2016 was like not to metric. It was concepted incorrectly, like the Polaris,
I think
like the
one
Crucible,
of the best things about working at a company
the
like
Valkyrie,
Valkyrie Games
stuff
is
like this.
that we're able to be pretty honest and pretty open with our development. One of the biggest questions we get
I'm gonna
is,
at least
what's up with the Merchantman?
take off.
Hold on, CG, hold on.
And you know, the
We're trying to do
Merchantman
math.
brought a lot of unique challenges to us. It was a completely new
Listen to this,
art
listen to this.
style, something that's very, very different from what we normally do
They're
with our
gonna
human
announce that they're
manufacturers.
restarting it again.
I think, you know, we could have paused other ships. We could have moved some of our other artists onto the Merchantman. But with the kind of exodus of our kind of senior team in 2022, we didn't just lose people. We lost a lot of the knowledge that went into building out that white box and really kind of delivering that art style. What we decided to do at the time is rather than try and rush something out and just get something out to get it done, we looked at where we were, and for us, the most important thing was growing our team back up. We wanted to invest in our team and use our seniors and our kind of managers to help get us up to the point where we can tackle multiple large and capital ships at one time. I think the graph previously kind of showed that we've got the head numbers now, and now it's about onboarding our new staff members. It's about skilling them up and getting them to the point. And I would absolutely love to be stood here on the stage and going, yeah, look at the Merchantman, it's amazing, like it's done. But we're not at that point just yet. We do see all the comments. I do see all the notes about it, and I absolutely want to get this ship out and done. And
well, like I said earlier, it's just
Yeah, I
The
just
game's
wanted to
not
be
ready
open and
for it,
honest as to where we are up to.
That's
with
fine.
it.
There is a lot of window too.
To add to that, it is probably the most question I get asked
There's a few
at any
ships that
event.
I think would be good
and
for when Pyro
I
comes
really want to
out,
get
like
done,
the
get it
Liberator
out for you guys.
and
But we don't want to
the
give you a
Merchantman and
half-baked
stuff like that.
thing. We want to give you a
Oh,
really
you missed
great
it. They added
product that we can
fire
all be proud of.
inside
and
ships.
it's
They had
delivered
like
alongside
engineering
gameplay.
and maintenance and like
So,
actually giving a purpose
let's
to
talk about
multi-crew. Like you can
something
take
else
modules
quickly.
out and repair them.
I saw a little bit of it.
So, Squadron
Like, I'm
42
excited for
vehicles.
it. We might actually be able
Squadron
to put a fleet
42
together.
vehicles. Squadron 42 vehicles, dude.
that
Here we
the
go.
Liberator?
How
The
many
Idris
of
is
you
done.
have an Idris of some kind?
Yeah, Squadron 42's done, dude. I mean, the Idris has to
right.
be done.
So,
They said there's
Javelin
gonna
is
be
complete.
we plan to deliver the
only in
Idris
Squadron 42 though,
alongside
right?
the squadron.
No,
alongside
those
Squadron.
No, all
The
that
Idris
that
will be
doesn't
delivered to
mean
owners
just
alongside
the M.
Squadron 42
We're going to
releases.
deliver the M,
Okay.
the
Listen,
P,
boys,
and
listen.
the K kit all together in one delivery.
Oh shit! Alongside Squadrons 42 release.
Javelin
dude.
owners, I'm afraid you're going to have to wait a bit longer after that. Is obviously the
Idris
biggest
is
ship
done.
players can own.
Javelin will
And
come after
we have
it
recently
releases.
looked at what is left to
Yeah.
deliver on it. We've got plans.
Getting close then.
There will be modularity with
Too
it.
bad, both are
and
expensive
yeah,
as fuck.
that will come after Squadron
Yeah.
releases. And those of you who also have
Perseus might be pushing the
Vandal,
limit for me, but
Scythe,
Idris,
Blade,
nah.
Blade.
Perseus
After
will be
Squadron
done after the
releases,
Polaris.
you will also get the updated models as well for that.
I don't know why Polaris stinky Perseus
The
better.
Javelin, the Vandal ship owners will get
Right.
updated versions.
Next.
Whoa.
Alright.
Okay, no kind of ship panel at a CitizenCon event is kind of done without looking at what's coming up next. Previously, we used to do these kind of like silhouettes, but we kind of always felt they were a little bit predictable. We ended up just making most of them anyway. So last year we changed things up. We asked what manufacturer do we want to see make our next large mining ship.
RSI.
And you're going to see more about that at IEE next month. But again, this year we decided just to mix things up a little bit with how we wanted to deliver this. So you're about to see in a minute a video. It shows some
Yeah, you want to invite?
ships you might recognise.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it will
I thought I
show
was
you
gonna have
something
to
you
leave
don't
soon,
recognise. But
Thank you.
feel free to
Like,
get on
Gavin's all
Spectrum
fucked up
afterwards.
on Hurston.
Take a look, give us a guess at what you think they
Bro,
might
this
be.
motherfucker said
We'd
mining
love
ship,
to,
and
you
these
know,
people screaming
hear your input.
Polaris.
And I will just add to that as
Is there
well.
anyone on the
We aim to
scrap
deliver
yard
everything you
faster?
see in this video and more in the next 12 months.
I don't really want to go and lose all this cool stuff.
Bikes of some sort?
Yeah, bikes. Stu.
Next.
Oh yeah.
Yep, that's a jet bike.
Yeah,
That's
it's,
the
Oh,
origin
that's
jet
the
bike.
the origin one.
That's a good LTI token to purchase. And then you can use store credit to upgrade to a ship. And now you have
pretty
that
sure
upgraded
the-
ship
what
with
the hell?
store
Oh,
credit.
they
That's
might
a,
update the Argo.
that's an MPUV
okay.
cargo. That is a Polaris right there.
I'm
It looks
pretty
weird.
Sure that
The
looks
Argo
weird.
cargo looks weird without the cargo.
What is that?
What is that?
Looks like a Fury.
Whoa.
Yeah.
There's the Legionnaire.
Oh, there's the
Yeah,
Legionnaire.
Man, look at that. That looks sweet.
Looks so stubby.
What is that?
Oh wait, I think that's Zeus.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, that
dude.
has to be the Zeus.
No, I want
that's-
Zeus.
The
Retaliator?
Retaliator. The
I'm
Retaliator
pretty
right
sure
there.
the earlier one was the Spirit.
They're Polaris.
There you go.
That's
Polaris.
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 How do I vote?
Oh man.
I don't know if you noticed, but there was quite a big ship at the end of that video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Really?
you noticed.
That is the Polaris.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So,
What was that? Yo, fuck.
Good, that's
we've done a lot of talking.
Someone
We'll do a bit more
came in their
talking.
pants a little bit.
So yeah, okay.
I just got here and you
Touch
just
again
left
on like,
here.
why are we
God
doing
damn
an
it.
RSI ship? Like, what is with that? So the thing about doing another RSI ship is that we've got a really well-established art style for RSI in our universe, and it gives us the ability to kind of train up newest members of the teams on something that's kind of quite a known element. That is absolutely not the only benefit, though. The way we are
I'm glad they
planning
did
on
show the
tackling
Pyro Merchantman though.
the Polaris
Even if it's not
is
coming
not
out,
tackling
I'm glad
it
they
as
showed
one
it.
ship, but actually
yeah, we
want to
didn't
tackle,
forget, you
well,
know?
anyone that knows our
They
battle
gave a
models, we
reason.
have
They
a
mentioned the
number of
Kraken.
large RSI ships
They have no
on there.
reason to work on the
And
Kraken.
our
Like,
kind of
why?
plan is that we tackle that as a family of ships. We don't just tackle one of them and then we go off and do something else for 6 months, a year, come back and do another one, something else, come back and do another one. We want to tackle them all together, one after the other. And what that really allows us to do is just kind of streamline our development process.
Or the galaxy.
We're able to, you know,
I
for
like
our
those
more
zoos.
common
They
areas of
all
the ship,
look
we're
so
able to
fucking
kits that
similar
we're
from
confident
the
in that we can reuse and we can make the most out of them. And then that allows
Yeah, that
us
definitely
to
looked like
focus
a
our development time and our
medium, like
efforts
a
really on the
Corsair-sized
much more
ship
unique and the
with
important and exciting areas of each ship. Tackling them as a family kind of allows us to expedite their development. We leverage the experience that we've got within the team. And
So
it
if
just
they've
allows
done
us to,
RSI,
like I say,
that's
streamline
which one are we
everything.
gonna move on to next?
So first up we've got the Polaris.
Drake.
Next up we've got the Galaxy.
No.
Yeah.
Then we've got the
Admiral?
Perseus. And that kind of closes out our most of our
Damn it.
large RSI ships.
Perseus is
And
gonna
then
be
we
last.
can, you know, see what we want to take on.
Man, I love that Perseus, dude. Oh.
Well,
It's about the size of
I
a
think
hammerhead,
that's
right?
pretty much everything we want to talk about.
No, it's
today.
like.
However,
actually, yeah,
before we
it's
go,
hammerhead
we're
size.
gonna. Torsten's already
think it's
stolen
shorter.
the predictable joke here, so we'll do one last thing to show you guys. So
TNT, I'm coming to pick you
let's
up.
have a look at the current
said,
state
I'll
of the
probably buy
Polaris
the Perseus
in
with my
engine
birthday
in
money,
its white
but-
box state.
I think I might actually make a second account and
The
just
Polaris
like,
white box.
Nice.
Look at it. Look at how beautiful it is.
It looks so tiny in the front. I can't get over that.
I like it.
Doesn't it have like size?
I can't.
No.
No, it has 20 size 10 torpedoes.
Oh
Yeah, it's like a big bomber. Basically.
No, it's a big missile boat.
It's a
Yeah,
bomber
you can see the
boat, yeah.
torpedoes in the side.
It's
there.
a giant
Jesus
eclipse.
Christ. Yeah.
Yeah. No, not
Look
even
at
that.
this. Look at this, boys. Oh man. Oh. You don't
Hey,
know
so
how
many
long
fucking
people have been waiting for this,
Oh,
man. People have been waiting so long for this, dude.
Doors.
Stuff, are you creaming in your pants right now?
Yeah, kind of, man. Yeah. Look at the hangar. Oh, the hangar.
Yeah, it's definitely like
Yeah, but it's so tiny that don't wait, unless it's an elevator.
No, it's not an elevator.
Oh man, this is great.
That is massive.
Oh,
Wow, look at that.
That's another hangar or something.
It's the
look at the
munitions
fucking-
area. Engineering.
Oh, I thought we started at the wait.
Exit the ship.
And it has
Yeah.
bristling weaponry, man. Like, this thing could hold its own. But it's not as armored as the Perseus.
Yeah.
Well, bigger
Oh,
than
there's the
Perseus.
Idris. There's the Idris.
Yeah. Fucking.
Uh-oh. What? Ships are launching from the Idris. The Scorpius, it fits the Scorpius.
Yeah.
It can fire 4 size 10 torpedoes at the same time.
Dude.
It's over.
I don't know. Oh my god!
Well, no, it was 4 torpedoes, so
It launches 4 at the same time. Oh, that's so awesome.
I could definitely say 2, but 4. That's overpowered. So.
No, dude. We have to shoot him down, bro. We have to shoot him down. That was awesome.
Oh, that'd be so much to.
Yeah, but I don't even think all 3 size 9s from a fucking Eclipse kit even take down its shields.
This is RSI, man.
It's weird just seeing the one person up front in the cockpit.
Oh, was there only one? I wasn't even looking at that.
Whoa! Did you guys see that? That was amazing! Give it up for the ship team, everybody! That was amazing.
Good thing I don't have
We're
it
back
on
on the
me.
show floor at
It's
CitizenCon
going
2953 to show you more awesome things
You
you
know
guys
how
might be
much
missing
bug-
if you're not here at the
Bug
convention
my
center.
friend.
Come follow me a
Try
little
to
bit. We're
get
going to
the
go on a
game.
little bit of
Share
a
your
journey
contracts, boys.
down just
Share
a
your
leisurely
contracts. I'm sharing this
Sunday road
contract.
drive.
Oh,
And
I've
when I
just been
drive,
sitting
I
here.
take my
I'm sharing your
favorite
contract.
vehicle for driving, the Drake
I'm
Dragonfly.
setting
That's
the
right. It
stir.
is back from 2018 with a
I'm
fresh
sharing another dragon.
fresh
sharing another
new
contract.
Pyro paint job that you can see in the digital goodies pack if you purchase it now from the
95K.
Robert Space Industries pledge store.
Oh, you're sharing
Check
them
it out now.
95K?
JRDF did an amazing job
I'm
making the
saying
Dragonfly
May
look super Pyro themed.
341K
Look here, we have the Pyro
and
amalgamated
Miss
label, I guess you would call it. I don't know what you would call it. I'm not a color
million.
guy. I'm not a Drake guy. We have like some very cool details, designs. I'm gonna try and hop
This
on.
guy's not a
think
Drake
so.
guy.
Size
This guy.
How badly
Would
this
kill a-
goes.
Oh man, that's like 1500K
Like a glove.
for each.
It's super cool being up here.
Wait.
Actually, I didn't think it would
A
be
bit
this
less,
cool
actually,
being
we
up
are
here,
a
but
lot.
it feels like you're about to
man.
drive a dragonfly. If you guys are still
TNT, I'm
here
coming
at
to
the
pick
show
you up.
floor, be sure
I
to
just
check
made
out
a
the Drake
medium
Dragonfly.
fail.
I really just want to like drive this thing off the stage.
Oh, sure.
You know that like, what's that?
I don't know,
feeling you
someone
have when you're,
shared
like,
it
on
with
a
me, so
balcony
I just
and you like
finished
look
it.
over the balcony.
Oh, perfect, awesome.
And you're like, dude, there's a little
Killed that
it's
hammer.
intrusive thought. There's an intrusive thought where it's like jump. My intrusive thought is drive away, and I want to drive away on the Drake Dragonfly right now. This is so cool. We have
just make your way
photographers
to me
taking
and
photos.
board
If
my
you guys
ship.
are interested in looking at your photos,
You know,
afterwards,
actually,
JRDF will be making
no,
those
I
photos
won't
available to
bug him
everybody.
right now to see if
I'm
he
sure we'll
wants
tweet it
to
out.
try to make an
Galactica,
account
get
right
on
now,
it.
just
You
because
know,
the
that's your
RSA
job.
website, it's gonna be
Anyways,
so laggy
I'll cut
for
it back over to
today.
Jared. I'll see you
Alright,
guys
good.
back here soon.
Seth,
Have
you want
fun.
to come to me?
Yeah.
You get jumped.
Who's getting jumped? Squid?
No,
Yeah,
TNT.
with
TNT.
Members of the vehicle team.
Players or NPCs.
I want to say at the start of the show,
I'm on the way.
I made it very clear that our team did not
Postman
make
left
any of those
again.
videos. Developers made
There's
those
so
videos.
much shit on the
can't
star
help
map,
but
I can't tell where the
notice,
fucking
that
marker is.
Polaris took out that Idris really quick. Are you trying to start about 50 different arguments? on
Jeremy.
Reddit?
Oh, yeah. We love for the arguments. Love them. Polaris for life.
After Idris.
I don't think 4 size 10s could fully kill an Idris.
I don't know.
It definitely cripple one, that's for sure.
I think you need like
Ben, would you like to go on record?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Survive, TNT. I'm trying to get to you.
I don't even think a full payload from a retaliator could do fuck all, and that's
And-
like one size difference.
Ellen, would you like to revise your answer?
Alright, I'm gonna try and get my way, TNT.
I got one down.
The views
I
and
think there's
opinions
just
of
2 or
Ellen
3
Batchelor
of them.
Jr. do not represent
Probably
those of
just
Platinum Bearer
pirates,
Games,
random
Roberts Space
pirate
Industries, or
Well,
its
then, yeah,
subsidiaries.
Well, they're in stealth aircraft or whatever the hell they are.
Don't look at us. Ben Parr's off the side. It's like just.
Well, I mean, the Idris takes
the
a
Zeus.
solid 10-15 minutes of just fighting.
First question that I see a lot of people had on Twitch.
Yeah, but we're not
Ah,
launching
okay.
torpedoes at it.
Obviously, it doesn't look like the Zeus.
But that's
that
what I'm
we've
saying,
all
even if you
known
like an
from
Eclipse or
the lore and
Retaliator,
stuff.
it's
I
still
think
keeping
the
it
first
stationary.
image of the Zeus was probably in 2012 or 2013 in that really early.
Oh,
lore
never mind.
post.
Never mind. Don't
Why
remain
did we change
stationary.
it?
Were they not listening to the presentation?
And
I wasn't.
yeah.
So there's a few things. Obviously, it was built as a product of its time, both in lore and back in the day.
No, I was trying to figure that out,
Seriously
but I'd
looking
probably
at
say
how
Oh, thank you.
yeah.
But also, and I think Ben will probably want to talk
Maybe
about
a
more of this,
Corsair,
is
'cause that seems right.
we have design languages for
Corsair
RSI
is
now, and it
better
doesn't
in every
really
way. I
fit in
don't-
with them
you know what?
anymore.
No, I got the CL.
Yeah, when we
I'm gonna
look
bite the
at
bullet. Which
reimagining
Zeus?
one of our ships, our manufacturers,
I don't know. I haven't actually found
we
out.
didn't want to
which-
just release
I mean,
the classic mini today. We
as
wanted
much as I
to
wanna get
look at
the,
it and. Well,
The fuck?
today,
The
so
bounty hunter one,
maybe
I think I'm just gonna go
tomorrow.
with the
No. So
I go with the
what we
CL
want to do,
just
we,
because it's the same
bring it up
price.
to standard.
I hate this fucking game.
bigger cargo.
Both in terms
I'm
of
not
its
really a cargo
quality and
runner,
what
that's
it
why
can
I
deliver as a
didn't think
ship,
about it,
but
then
also
again, I
visually. I
could
think
think,
RSI
like,
has grown as a manufacturer over the
shit.
years.
in the back.
I think
I didn't
you
think of
can
that.
see
Towards
how
and RSI
not
Zeus
all
Mark
ships
II.
roll off. the
TNT, you on
production
board?
line day
Won't let
one.
me fucking
They're-
warp
they're-
ship
You
yet.
will
also
have
history.
access to
And
a
I think it's
temporary
fine to see
loaner.
progression
Insertion.
for that throughout the
That's
timeline.
not helping me whatsoever.
Yeah, they
Just
have
say
a
hate
water
the Zeus.
matrix. I went to
Yeah, I
it,
just
but
found
not
it.
in there.
It's
Wait,
not
is it
just
in
the
there?
visuals of it, though.
Nah, I
it's
just
important
I
that
just checked.
the amount
Yeah,
of time
it's
it
in
takes to get
alphabetical
your
order.
jalopy.
It's
That's why I
Zeus
asked it up
should
to
be at the
level.
bottom. It's not there.
It's not letting me warp to you guys, so I don't fucking know.
Yeah, no, you got
The
the.
amount of time it takes to actually
There's
get a ship
nothing I can do to get there faster.
The amount of time
No,
it takes to get a ship
we got
actually
ta- we got
flying
taken care of.
in the universe would be
Okay.
a
Yeah,
lot
I
of work
wonder,
to get
what do
something
I
that
want
for the most part
for?
has about the same amount of
Because
space
if
as
I
a space
have
shuttle, and you
the
won't be able to use any
Zeus,
of the
do I
game, 'cause you
still
won't
want
be
to
able
get the
fill up cargo,
C1?
it'd be really
I mean,
difficult.
it really
After
depends,
spending
dude. The
that amount of time
C1
getting
is
something
only going to
fun
have
by the
one
end of the
component
universe,
in each
we'd much
in
rather
each
give you
primary
something
location.
you
One
can
power
engage
plant,
with.
one shield, one quantum drive, right? One cooler. Are you in?
Yeah.
Are you in
It-
TNT?
It's fun.
I'm
It's
in.
far more
All right, roger that.
Yeah,
We're
the
moving.
server's
to
been
get a
kind of
ship that
full.
you're
So.
bounty hunting in or cargo
What is this, a bomber?
Yeah, it is.
The A1,
Comes
yeah,
with
it's a
access
bomber.
to
You could,
I like
you can
how
fly
it
it if you
looks.
want.
I'm just
You want to
like,
fly it?
It's gonna be one of
No,
those
no,
live
no.
streams.
No, no, go ahead. Go ahead. Try
We're
it. Give it a
almost at
shot,
the end.
dude.
We're almost at the end. All
No,
right,
no, no.
So enough about what the Zeus is.
Don't force people to fly
Favorite
stuff
thing,
they don't want
top of your
us
head,
to.
Everything about the Zeus.
What are you talking about? TNT is a great player. He's a great player.
It's
Favorite
experience.
thing about the Zeus.
Dangerous
EMP, quantum dampener.
And we've died before. It's fine.
the-
It's all good.
All
It
good.
happens.
I'd fly that in a heartbeat.
Favorite thing about the Zeus.
It's not dangerous.
We
It's
drop one
only
lovely sleep.
every 5 seconds.
What's up, Em?
Yeah, let's see, how bad's the thing, actually?
And what's your in-game
Actually,
character name?
4, 5, 6.
You there?
I just had this image of a Zeus wearing Spanx.
What the?
I don't know. Stuff is
No, I'm talking about the stupid stream.
stupid stream.
So we
What happened to your
also
stream?
talked about
Well, it was like,
Uh,
I'm just thinking of
this is
Zeus
the last
wearing...
variant of the cutter we're gonna see. When we first introduced the cutter, we said it was a platform
I'm
ripe
doing the
for
upgrade.
future
I'll
variants.
tell you what the
Is
loner
this
is after.
the last cutter variant that's on the thing, or can you maybe
M.
tease something for the future?
Absolutely not.
Are you there?
There was obviously that mysteriously third.
You talking about Mr. Trigger?
You talking about me?
Is this Mr. Trigger?
It is. Usually
Oh,
people just say
shit.
Trigger.
What happened?
Like, what are
So why is your name M in the Discord though?
The fuck it is? It says
not.
Soon, TM.
It's because you're streaming, Seth.
Oh yeah, no. Are you streaming on Twitch? It cuts names down for safety reasons. So
Yeah,
Oh,
privacy.
Yeah.
I see.
I know
man-
exactly what's happening here.
This man needs to take his schizo meds.
Yeah, I haven't seen you
Well,
guys
dude,
in.
Yeah, dude, it's been a while.
You've got a
I mean,
dumb
dude, you need to fill out an application so I could change your role in our Discord, and you could actually start progressing through our Discord and shit.
All right,
Oh man, actually, I
We're
could have
gonna
You're a
finish
horde,
seen.
bro.
here, so we're gonna wrap this
I have
up.
so much.
We're gonna go back to Dan.
I'm not even
he's back
done,
home.
but I've already
I
reached
think he's at the
4.4
merch
million.
Oh my God,
Dan, what do you
Tojira.
got for
Can't
us?
believe you're still
Hey,
an
you're
associate,
welcome,
man.
man.
You're like one of our
Merch
OG
returns
members.
is amazing merch.
I still
am here
remember
at
the
merch
first
booth
night I
with
met
some
y'all.
amazing
We
merch
were bounty
just
hunting.
for Citizen Con.
We got that
If you guys
poor
are home
sap out of
feeling the
prison,
FOMO,
and we helped
that's
his
fair.
buddy
You
get
guys
him
should
out.
have been here, and I'm
And
very
then
Uh,
just
who
as
did
they're
I
going
forget?
Don't worry,
to
if you're not
Korea,
here, most of the merch on display behind me is available
someone
for
tells
purchase
me,
at
get out of the ship and
RSI.
follow
TNT.
them.
Now, there are obviously some
Okay,
I
I'm
follow
gonna
them.
be. I'm gonna
And
be
fucking
doing something.
murk both
while
of them in
AFK.
space while they're flying away. It was
Come over to
amazing.
the merch booth.
Oh, a
The
risky
line was
400 eyes salvage.
astronomical earlier today. It's
I
much
think
more
everyone
manageable
received
now,
the
so if you
money.
haven't gotten a chance to
Everyone
pick it
that's
yet,
in
now
the
might be a
party.
good time to make your way over to the merch booth and pick up some stuff. I was given a sweet box as an early Luminalia present, so we're going to do a little bit of an unboxing.
What have you been
to show
doing,
guys some of
Tojira?
the
You've
cool
just been
stuff.
doing
I mentioned earlier.
cargo selling?
Same stuff as
that I
CG,
helped the subscriber program
finding
at one point, and one of my
C2
favorite pieces of
C2
subscriber
rakes
flair
and
that I
taking
was
the
responsible
cargo
for
and selling
was
it.
the CDF
And
bobbleheads. We
I've
brought
been
them
lucky
to
to
life
find a lot of
finally. I know
maize,
everyone has been asking
and
for
that
a
sells
long time
well.
for us to make these bobbleheads.
Jesus.
Sure enough, we did.
But the Zeus has two components of each besides the quantum drive, of course, CG. You know what I mean?
Trust me, they look exactly like the
Like, so
ones in the game.
it's
They're
more
super
durable
cool, super
than the
awesome.
Spirit,
Again,
from
if
what
you
I can
wanna go
tell.
to the
It's a
first
crew
thing
size
home,
of 3,
pick up
whereas
a
the crew
bobblehead on
size
the
for
way
the
out.
Spirit is 2.
Thank you, Luminalia Claws.
It looks like it has a better
Your
forward arcing
bobblehead. This is hard to
sector
do
of
with one
fire for
hand.
the
What else we got
turret.
here?
And it's
Very
RSI.
nice.
You know, you can never go
People
wrong
keep
with
saying
RSI.
we
Probably
only
has
make
open crew
black
quarters.
shirts. We now have an orange shirt.
What else?
Take that, haters. Very, this is actually really
I don't know
cool.
if it has a tractor beam,
They gave me this
but the
for a
Spirit
bit.
has a
I'm probably
tractor
just
beam.
gonna steal
That's what
this,
makes
to
it
be
really good.
honest. You guys won't tell, right? You guys, hey, no narking. Everyone chat, be cool.
What, for like towing?
Oh, I found a cool
No
element.
narcade.
Yeah, man, this is so cool. I've heard about this, but this is like
Oh, did CG take off?
feeling it for the first time. We have this Black Star Citizen hoodie.
Yeah, he said he'd be
You can see
AFK and
on
then
the
he just
sleeves
left.
we have
So
Xion
he might be back.
and Banu. I asked Dave Haddock directly what they said, and his response was, I don't know. So whatever they say, I'm sure it's something very profound and wise from these alien races. Again, I'm just going to steal this, so sorry, merch team, if you were expecting profits on those merch, you're not going to get them. Now we do, again, have
Fucking Jared.
Ah, what a mean guy.
I'm gonna share this. I'm gonna share 2 tasks.
T-shirt, and we have 2 lithographs.
Jesus
I don't know if you
Christ.
can get-
I'm sure you guys have already accepted it though.
I can't take him anywhere. Truly,
I
cannot.
got one.
I can't take him
You're
anywhere.
able to see that Burn-In Pyro T-shirt off over there. That is exclusive to people who are here at CitizenCon 2953. Also in the middle there, we have those 2
That's badass,
lithograph
Burn
art
Pyro.
pieces. Again,
Burn-In Pyro.
exclusive.
Sharing another one.
Guy. I can't take
It's
him
gonna be a
anywhere.
journeyman tracker's license. We
Fucking
need. We
Jared.
need that.
Who was that man?
How many tracker licenses
No
are you
one's working
fucking
on
giving
shit.
us?
But yes, we have those
That tracker
exclusive
license,
art pieces
we're-
for
we
people who
need-
are here at CitizenCon 2953.
We're just
I feel like
redoing
we've
all
done
of our
it.
shirts again.
I feel like
Oh
we've
my
done
God,
every
this
certification
strange
100 times over
homeless
now.
looking man
Nope, not everyone.
Also gave me these AirPod cases with a little Finley attached with it. You know what? Maybe that guy was all right. Whoever he is, I hope he's having a good day. But that do need new AirPod cases. So again, like everything else, I'm just going to keep this. I think that wraps it up for me. So I'm going to back to
like
the
everything
production
else.
floor.
I'm just gonna
There'll be a
keep
lot more
this.
stuff here at CitizenCon. You guys will see it either
All
later
right.
today or tomorrow.
Upgrade a
See you
flag. I
guys
have no idea what's
Hey,
in my hand right now.
Seth, I think this guy might be on the ground. Can we actually use these bombs?
If he's in a bunker, no. Sometimes, very rarely, they will be at like a shipwreck and be on the ground. Assuming you guys are going to the same one I am, right?
Yeah.
Takahashi
If he's on a wreck or like a derelict outpost, we can totally use the bombs, dude. But
We
be
could
mindful.
totally fucking nuke his ass.
But be mindful, man. Okay, you gotta
You gotta keep
fucking
your eyes peeled, dude.
yeah. You gotta be aware. You gotta be aware of other players' ships, or else you get a crime stat too, man.
Is he in it? Oh, it is a shipwreck. Bomb away, boys. It's a
How do you do it?
It's a wrecked caterpillar.
So you middle mouse button.
Oh, nice.
And
For
you
missiles.
You middle mouse button, and you have to line up your velocity indicator. You have to line up your
Yeah, it's
velocity
pretty funky.
indicator with the middle of the crosshair. If that makes sense.
No, but if anyone can
No.
fuck it up. Wait, maybe I just did it.
That
then-
looks way off. I
and
don't
then
know if that trying.
You gotta look behind. Press F4 to go in third person. Look behind you. Hold Z and look around or some shit. Watch out with this player. Oh.
Nope, that bomb was
devastation.
way off.
Shia LaBeouf? The fuck? What is he doing at CitizenCon?
Wait. Okay.
It looks like him.
Let me try this again here.
Wait, is it over?
Not yet.
So you got line them up.
Oh yeah, the flying thing is left.
What did I miss? Because I got back like right when they started doing the ship talk. They were sort of showing off all the ships.
What was the last thing you?
Why is this guy alone? Oh no.
The last
Can
thing
go
I
there and
saw
be alone.
was Jared talking, like Jared kicking off CitizenCon, and then I had to leave.
So,
alright, let's find
White
new
box
rakes.
for the Zeus, white box for the Merchantman, white box for the Polaris. Showed the Polaris kicking the shit out of an Idris.
That I saw. Those I saw.
those
was there
didn't.
anything before
It's
that?
cool.
Any of the ships?
You can buy all Zeus variants. There's the MR, which is like a stealth combat interdiction. The ES, which is the exploration. The
I know that.
Clipper,
I literally just bought it.
Oh, that was you. That okay.
Yeah.
Which one did you get?
I just got the ES because I'm basic as hell. I wasn't thinking. I just wanted to see what it came with.
It's probably a good
As the
option. I mean, scanning is not. We'll see what scanning is tomorrow and today.
I think these bombs are way off, Chief. What aiming circle are you looking at?
I've got like 4 aiming circles. I've got a crosshair. I've got, and then I've got a white circle too.
Okay, so don't worry about the white circle, or the red circle, because it's like scuffed for some reason.
Yeah.
But you want to maintain velocity, okay? And then you want to line up your velocity indicator to your crosshair and the crosshair on the target.
What? The crosshair
Yes.
doesn't do fuck all.
But with the velocity indicator, it does. Especially if you're going in a straight line, you want to maintain velocity. Okay, go like
What
150
velocity
SE.
indicator?
So the velocity indicator is something that shows the direction, the path of your ship travel. Okay, it's like 2 little brackets facing each other.
Yeah.
That's the
So
velocity
that has-
indicator. You wanna
that-
line that up with them. Go ahead.
That has to be in the middle of the circle?
No, it has to be in the middle of the crosshair, of the bombing crosshair. And then you line up the bombing crosshair to the target, maintaining SCM speed at like 150. You launch the missile and make sure it's completely clear of your ship, and then you pull out. Maybe like a click up. A click up and a click out. You want to come in at like a 30 degree, 45 degree angle. Boom. Okay?
Why don't they just put a GPU on this thing, and I just put a grid in, and it just goes on its own?
I think that's the plan one day, man. But unfortunately, there's like a bomb operator console back there. I think that's what it's gonna be used for.
All right, let's see here. Let's see if anyone can fuck this up. I can.
I usually just hover straight above it. And
No
just
way, dude.
slowly fly around.
See if that worked.
Maybe. Oh. These are so slow, it's really hard to tell. Oh, that was off. Close though. You were over with that. So whatever you just did, slower. The bombs also drop slow. Like they come out of the pod slow, and
Well, I get 2 circles. I get a white circle and a red circle.
You want to match both of them up. If you see the circles, you want to line both those circles up, and that's where your impact is going to be.
you just fucking told him to ignore both of those like 5 minutes ago.
Right, but if he's seen them, if he has seen them, totally use them. But they're scuffed, from what I understand.
All right, here we go. Let's.
I think one of them sort of works.
It's the red one that really matters, I think. You got to line both of them up somehow. You still got to use your.
Fucking...
This is like really adventurous music, just for looking
I got
at
a
the
kill.
audience.
I'm just randomly spraying and I got a kill.
What are they waiting for? Is there gonna be another show?
I don't think so. I think that's the end.
No, I think there's something else.
There has to be.
Yeah, they're gonna talk about.
Flying.
They're not leaving. They're just sitting there. So like.
There's navigating
the universe.
There's another panel. There's another panel called Navigate the Universe.
Yeah, we're gonna see radar technology and stuff like that.
You got him.
Look at that.
I
don't know what.
A cargo box with 2 down there.
I missed the Fix It and Flight panel and Shaping the Verse panel. I missed both of those.
I'm gonna go look for books.
I have no idea what happened in those. Kind of disappointed that I didn't see those.
There should be at least a box here. I don't think it could be blown up.
Coming to Aberdeen.
Was there supposed to be a box down there?
Sometimes, since it's a caterpillar wreck.
Well,
I don't think there was this time.
Where is the wreck? Don't see it.
Like, is that in it? Just a piece of shit. Oh, last time I did a caterpillar one, there was a books.
Nothing?
I think so, no.
Ooh,
With the dead bodies.
Here we go. Navigating the universe, boys. Here we go.
I found out what the loner is.
The new star map.
This the guy.
The loner is a spirit.
Huh. I guess that makes sense.
How you doing, Los Angeles?
I kind of wanted this.
There you go. Now you're gonna play with the spirit until another new ship comes.
Here we go, boys.
Yeah.
Let's listen to this. This one's gonna be important.
Hi.
We gotta listen to this.
I already stopped watching.
Oh,
My name's
okay.
David, but everyone calls me Bones.
I'm watching.
I'm watching.
I'm gonna definitely
Maybe
mute.
ask me later.
Asteroid. Okay. Who is that?
My job is to oversee all the technical implementation
This is a box out here.
of the UI across the company. And if I'm lucky, I get to do some programming from time to time. At previous CitizenCon, one in the flesh, in Manchester, I talked about UI tech with my friend and colleague, Zain Bien. And we were making new tools and technology to help our developers with to develop their UI.
Be guaranteed at least.
That was a few years ago now, and now I'm really privileged to share with you how this technology has been utilized by our talented designers to help improve your experience in the verse. So, along with some of my UI friends that are hidden out the back there, we'd like to show you some of these improvements which are going to help you, the players, navigate the Star Citizen universe.
Face is big.
So,
one lone woo in the
why
background.
are we doing this?
I missed it earlier. They were showing us water
Star
physics
Citizen
when they
is
shot
big.
it. And some guy
Really
goes,
big.
"Fuck you, water."
There's so many unique
Or no, not
places,
fuck you. He said,
massive
"Take that,
planets,
water."
moons, space stations, rest stops, you know, there's just loads of places to explore.
I saw the water. I didn't hear the audience.
We have
though.
a huge range of spaceships of all shapes and sizes.
that, water.
And there's enormous amount of things to do and see and people to meet. And all this can be shared with friends online.
I think someone completed this bunker except for one
And
guy.
as you've seen today, as our amazing online technology grows, it takes great
Are you doing
leaps,
salvage?
and our online player count grows,
mostly just taking the
possibilities become
I
almost
kind of want
endless.
to try one of these fucking cleanup.
So how are we going to make
salvage
sense of all
jobs.
this?
I got boxes. Just salvaging ships right now.
Well, one of the main
Yeah,
ways
'cause
we
there's
do
these new
this
cleanup
is
jobs. There's the
with a
Aegis
user
Hammerhead
interface,
for
or UI for
250k
short.
plus bonuses. I think you have to
Well,
completely
that's where
like,
we come
fully
in,
scrap it
fortunately,
before the time
being
limit.
the UI guys.
Oh, geez, that'd
And we
be
do
rough.
this in loads of ways that you
But
see
I also don't know
already.
if there's boxes
Whether
in
it's
it? I don't know.
your
I
vehicle
don't wanna do it and
MFDs,
just
or the
fuck up,
hood,
but I don't know.
or the kiosks.
That's a lot of money to lose.
Where you get your spaceship, or you trade commodities,
Well, you don't have to
or
pay a
buy
fee,
weapons,
it's just that's if you
and
complete the
all
job, you
manner
get
of,
250k.
diegetic UIs that you see.
Yeah, it says rip the
Diegetic
entire
meaning,
hole off
like,
so nobody can
things
tell
in
who
the
it belonged
world
to.
that
Don't
you can
even leave a
interact
speck
with.
of paint.
But our first real opportunity is through the helmet visor display.
Look at this, boys. You guys watching this?
Now,
No.
Yeah.
the visor display
Oh, man.
gives you vital information about
Get
your
involved.
status and the environment around you.
Yeah, get involved.
But this
I don't want
this,
ya.
this display has gone through
Get
many
involved.
iterations
Radar,
over
FPS
the
radar.
years,
Share with
and it's
you
been built
this
upon and
maze.
adapted.
Beautiful.
And I don't know if who remembers Arena Commander 1.0 that came out. That came out
So we
about
killed quite
a
a bit
year
of people
after I
with that bomb.
started. Which was primarily space combat and
just so
racing.
randomly,
So
we
the
killed a lot of
visor
people
was
today, didn't we?
geared towards that.
We committed a lot of murder.
And then it evolved with our first adventures into the online universe. And as all the features get added and all these new things, the visor grows and we put things on it to show you and know
Can you imagine being on like a fucking
different
like a
statuses.
week-long bombing
and,
mission or
like,
something? I don't know.
Tells you all about what's
like
going
Desert
on.
Storm, you just finally get back
But
to
with
base.
all this
like,
evolution,
we killed a lot of people.
sometimes lose focus. There's so much we need to know.
Oh no, I'm taking damage. What?
And when we need to know it is important.
Who is shooting at me?
So how do we
No.
zero in on what's important
What is
and at
Oh,
what time?
Vulture.
So leaning on this
Wait, no,
technology
that's a reclaimer.
that Zane and I and the
Can you
UI
shut up my
tech team
another reclaimer
wrote a
again?
few years
You have a
ago,
bad habit
we're
with
trying to take a
reclaimers.
smarter perspective
Where are you? Are you
and
still at Hurston?
rework the visor for you.
Oh, I accidentally salvaged
So-
it.
I've got some
I'm not going to tell you
here,
about
but
that.
my
I'm
ship
going
is
to
gonna get
invite Simon
destroyed
Bursey
by...
onto the stage, and he can tell you more
Oh,
By
about
thank
this.
you
it.
to you, but you're on the other side of
Big
Aberdeen.
guy.
Simon?
Big guy.
A reclaimer.
You on this?
Well, let me fucking mark you as a.
Hey, everybody.
Okay, I'm trying.
Okay,
Rid of Valkyrie,
so
but I'll try.
Star Citizen, as you know, is a big project which has evolved over its lifetime. Early
I'll
on in the
ram him
project,
if I
we added
fucking
the
have to.
visor, which is the display you see on your helmet when you're walking around the universe in first person. Because the game is always expanding, we often add new gameplay features.
Is someone shooting
and
at
with
us?
those come new UI.
No, I'm just blasting.
The various teams slotted
Oh.
pieces
No,
into whatever,
it won't let me
whatever
warp
places
again. What
made
the
sense at
fuck?
the time.
Why
And
does
this
it
eventually
hate
meant the view became
warping
very
cable?
complex.
I don't understand.
As you can see, the current live UI can get
God damn
very cluttered. We have lots of information competing for your attention, so you
Well,
don't
guess I
always
have
know
do
where
it
to
the
look,
slow way.
and sometimes the overlaps can make things difficult to read. So, as you can probably tell,
You can at
the UI
least see
team
if you
wanted
can
to
try
do
and
a
get out of
redesign.
there.
We wanted to improve the player's experience by presenting the important information in a clear way.
Oh, wait, it's not
We
letting
also
me
needed
warp
to
to
create
you.
a
I
new
don't
framework
understand.
that supports all the existing features and allows us to add more in
I'm
future.
gonna
And
beat
finally,
this ship
we
with
wanted
a
to bring the
box.
visuals up to the high standard we're
I've got a
setting for
big
Squadron
box
42
here. I'm
and
gonna
soon the
throw
Star
it
Citizen persistent
on it.
universe.
I'm gonna let you just say you're gonna beat a ship
So
up
how do we
over
go about that?
box.
Yes, I'm
I
gonna make it
believe user
explode.
interface should always be a
Because it just
collaboration
blew
with
up my
the teams who build the underlying features.
Ah, shit.
So we
kick
worked
its ass.
closely with them
With
on
a-
a new layout,
Where is it?
keeping some pieces,
It's fleeing.
combining others,
Grab his
maybe
dick
getting
and
rid of
twist
some.
Come back, you coward.
Once we'd figured out
Oh,
the
wait,
design,
Is it gonna
we
let
built
me-
a new framework
Nope,
using our
doesn't-
3D
Why does
UI
it
system.
fucking my
And then we
game just
worked
doesn't
closely
want
with the
me to warp
various
people? I
game
don't
teams
understand.
Well,
to take all that complex
I'm
data that existed
stranded.
before and hook it up
That's
to the
okay.
new user
I'm 500
interface.
clicks out. I'm going as fast as I can the slow way.
When we designed player-facing
way.
UI, we often try to
Yeah,
start with
flying
the
at
worst
max
case
fucking
first, so we
SCU
can see
speed.
everything we have to deal with. It was
Or
important
SCM
for us to keep the central area as clear as possible to make it easier for you to
Like
see
as
the
fast as
underlying
you can
game.
while still controlling
We
the
designed
ship.
a set of regions that attach to the different parts
Yeah,
of the view.
quote-unquote controlling,
And with each of
definitely not
those,
just
we have a set of widgets that can
put it
show,
to cruise
hide,
control,
and
like-
stack when you need them.
Slowly
So,
wait.
I've told you about everything we wanted to achieve.
Are the
But
boxes
wouldn't it be great
salvageable
to
at
see it in
least?
game?
'Cause
Does anybody here want
you
to see a
should've
live
put you in soft
demonstration?
def, right?
Yes. Live demonstration. Fuck
Let's see
yeah.
it. Good. I was hoping you'd say that, otherwise it would have been a very short demo. Okay, so we're going to show you some of our new UI running live in the game. Everything you see is in real time, but I have to tell you we've created a special mission just for the show, which is a little different to what you see in the live game. Okay, so
Risky
as you can see, Bones driving.
Risky 400i.
I'm going to say Bones' name a lot, and the other guys too, so
Risky,
it's probably the most times you'll hear that in any presentation. Okay, welcome to the Orison Providence platform. You may have spotted it earlier. You may have spotted it earlier, but today is the first time we've shown the new visor we developed and tested in Squadron 42. But you'll be happy to know all the UI you see today is going to make its way to
Yes, we have a
Star Citizen.
compass.
Finally, so we
This
can
is
navigate
secret
planets.
UEE Navy
And
tech,
we could be
so
like
we'll give it a
enemy to
different
the
look for the
enemy at the
persistent universe.
34 fucking west or some shit, man.
As you can see,
Yeah, I
the
don't know why
display
it
is
took
very
them this
clean
long
by
for
default.
fucking-
Many of the
Actually,
elements are
close to
contextual,
300.
meaning they appear when you need them to avoid cluttering the screen.
Item.
We've also
380
temporarily
clicks
hidden a
out.
couple of things,
Get
so we
there.
can focus on them later in this demo. Okay, Bone,
We're
let's
about to
move
be able to
into the
drive
scene,
ground
please.
vehicles to destinations now. Let's see.
Okay, when we get a new mission objective, it appears in the top right of the screen. And you can see that our first mission is to repair a radiation leak.
Nice.
We've done a major overhaul of the augmented reality marker system, so we can follow the yellow on-screen marker to get to our objective. At the top of the screen, you'll also see the compass. Okay, Bone, let's head towards the objective. We were already happy with the way the player status widgets
Alright.
worked, showing you contextual information about your character and environment.
Repair radiation
So
leak.
we've given them
This is
some
great.
visual polish.
And they're
and added a
Orson
few
and
new
doing
ones.
this? This is awesome.
The environmental
context,
radiation
that
here is quite
sounds so
high,
funny.
and over time it will
Repair
wear down our
radiation
ship and damage the player.
That's great.
Looks like we can see the source of the radiation there.
Reactor
I
overload.
think somebody's damaged the
Awesome.
pipe. so how are we
Radiation
going
on the
to
bottom left. What the fuck is this? This
If
is
we
so
were
cool.
in space, we could use a
Oh, we're
salvage
gonna
repair
need that in
ship.
Pyro.
Luckily,
You're gonna need a better
UEE
special suit.
have some advanced portable tech. Bone, please equip the military multi-tool.
This is awesome.
This is really awesome.
Oh, there's a spirit here.
The
The
military
military
multi-tool.
multi-tool from Squadron 42 has various modes, one of which
I
gives
am
us the
super
ability to
excited for
salvage
Pyro
and
because it
repair
means we're
while
actually
on
gonna have a
foot.
use for so many
Okay, Bone,
ships,
let's
like
use the multi-tool to
Starfarer and
repair that
whatnot.
pipe.
And the damn it, what's the other one that's like a baby Starfarer for refining? Forgot its name. The Expanse.
Right, we can see
Yeah,
at
I
the
was
bottom
hoping
left of
that
the screen, the
need
radiation levels are
refining.
decreasing.
Well, we don't need it, but it'd be nice
So
to
let's
have,
head into the scene.
especially
Start-
with Pyro
the
coming out.
There is refining. The Expanse and the
Well, no.
Starfarer can both refine.
Let's walk forwards a bit.
I think the Expanse is more for ore, but the Starfarer can
Okay.
refine.
Now we fix the
off
damage, we need to
Quantaine
find the
straight into
enemies that
quantum
caused
fuel.
it.
Can it do
While
it
we're on the
now?
way, you'll notice
Yeah,
that the
should be able
on-foot
to.
emissions at the top of the
I
screen.
know it could refuel. I didn't know
We're
it could
emitting
refine already.
infrared,
I mean, I haven't
electromagnetic
tested it 'cause,
radiation,
you
and
know,
also
nobody wants to
sound.
waste Quantanium.
If any of these go higher than the background levels, it will be easier for the enemies to detect us.
The
Oh,
problem
fuck
is
yeah.
it just
Let's take a look at the bad guys, Bone.
how do you
As
transfer
part
it
of the
into
emissions
ship,
and
though?
radar tech, we also have the ability to scan while we're on foot.
I don't know.
If we tap the button, we can do a quick scan to reveal everything,
Yeah, I got
to
it.
reveal info about anything that's in our view currently. Okay,
I don't know,
Bone, let's
maybe
do a
it
quick
is, maybe
scan.
it isn't. Like I said, I haven't tested it and I haven't asked anybody, so.
This highlights whatever's in our line of sight.
A quick scan. Awesome.
Yeah, the Starfarer would be useful.
Well done.
There's
That'd be
also
cool
some
to
risk
see,
and
like, the
reward to the
Kraken.
scanning
It's all
system.
good, TNT.
By holding the
Pyro's
button,
coming
we can
out,
charge
but-
our scanner, and this reveals
Oh, well.
this reveals
I think I was a
enemies
little
through
low
walls
when I dropped
using
that
a more
bomb.
powerful wave.
Yep. It's
But
okay.
it does cause a spike in our
you blow
emissions,
your
which
hands up or
makes
what?
us easier to detect.
No, just
Okay,
it'll
let's do a
flip
charge
you.
scan,
The blast
please, Ray.
radius for like flipping your ship is like 1,500 meters. It's really weird.
Okay.
It won't damage you,
You
but
can
it just
also
like
see the
spins
augmented
you.
reality box
No, no,
arts,
that
which give
damaged
us a
us.
summary of what
Oh.
we detected.
Yeah, that killed us.
Oh,
Okay,
never
let's
mind.
have a look at our weapons.
Just a tad bit low.
Let's get the gun out, please, Bone.
It's alright.
Just kidding.
Okay, we wanted to help the player see their equipment during
Dude,
combat.
you know what
so
I
we
want to
upgraded
see?
the
I
weapons
want to do
display.
like some Star Wars type
As well as
shit
the ammo in the gun and the spare mags in
bomb
their
a
pockets.
javelin.
We also now show the player's explosives
Well,
and
don't
vape
ask me to
pens.
do it. I'll just kill
Like
us.
with the fucking A1. That shit's gonna be so cool.
Okay, let's fight the bad guys.
The grenade, please work. It works!
There you can see our new explosive
Extreme.
marker, designed to help you spot deadly grenades,
I told
mines,
you,
and
I'm 100
missiles
clicks
more
out,
easily.
don't worry. I'll get there eventually.
Grenades work.
You able to save anything from your ship, or is it like dead? It's not even like soft death.
No, it's dead.
Yeah, no, it's there's not.
We have to go back out there.
Oh, cool. They got damage. They got damage things.
I got a.
Okay. Well done,
I
Bone.
killed Seth. I've got a warrant because I killed you, Seth.
Oh shit.
If it's only crime that limit to, fine.
No, yes, he has 3. Alright, we're gonna have to meet at Crusader. You're gonna have to meet me at Seraphim Station.
Success.
And then we'll give you a
Okay.
drop-off.
There's no more hostiles nearby, so let's take a moment to talk about the Moby Glass. The Moby Glass is the Star Citizen equivalent of your smartphone. It has various apps that hook into the gameplay systems. Like all the UI we're showing you today, we wanted to redesign it with the player's usability in mind.
Just
to
make
make
your
it
way
look good,
to
and also
Grimhex.
lay the groundwork for future expansion.
Grimhex?
Starfield's
Let's
FPS
bring up the
combat
Moby
is way
Glass, please,
better.
Bone.
This is grotesque.
You're gonna have to buy some gear. You're gonna
Whoa.
have to buy... Oh yeah, look at the Moby Glass.
Look at the Moby
Look
Glass.
at the Moby Glass, boys.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Clean
Damn.
design.
Pretty cool, huh?
Wow, that looks so
We've
good.
redesigned the interface
So
to give
much
a smoother
better.
user experience.
Wow.
We've overhauled the visuals, as you can see, to make it feel more three-dimensional and holographic. This is actually a sneak peek of the UEE military Moby Glass we've created for Squadron 42.
Oh god, please don't crash.
This version has a focused selection of apps, and we're going to expand on that when we bring the Moby
Yes.
Glass to the Star Citizen Persistent universe. We'll also have more of a smartphone feel in the PU with a wider range of apps.
Nice.
Okay, let's briefly talk about this home screen. It gives us an overview of our health, the environment, and even our ship.
I told you.
We can also check our mission
Be
objectives.
careful of the reclaimer.
Yes.
I'm gonna transfer the
so
base first.
That's enough about the Moby Glass. We've got some more really cool UI just around the corner. And to tell you a bit more about that is the very talented Zane Bien.
You have a cargo hold.
Yeah, I don't think this plane is gonna fucking let me now.
What is your ship? I don't recognize it.
Throughout human history, as we have ventured towards the allure of the unknown,
Here is some stuff.
we have used cartography as a key component to help shape our understanding and make
Cartography
sense
gameplay.
of the world around us.
Okay.
Without these systems in place,
I'm gonna help you. I'm
to
gonna hit.
catalog
What?
our experiences and to
was gonna
chart
say,
our
slam a
journey,
fucking SCU box
we are
into it.
forever lost amidst our own environment,
Let's
and we are just
go.
running
It's
around
moving
aimlessly.
though.
This is why
I only have
it's
size
super
2s on the
important
fucking pilot.
that
I'm
you,
maxing my
as
shield right now
citizens
'cause
of our
this thing's paper
ever-growing, ever-evolving, persistent universe,
Stop
are equipped with the
moving,
tools necessary to make your ventures meaningful. So, with that said, I want to show you something
get in, or you're trying to load
extremely-
shit?
that I think is extremely
Oh
cool.
yeah.
So,
where are
Bone, our next objective is to go to the map kiosk and download a terminal.
Top and bottom turrets are size.
Look at this, boys. Oh, we're about to download a map.
Let's go ahead and activate it.
Dora the fucking Explorer, dude.
What you see on screen,
Exploration stuff's gonna happen
zoom out
now?
a bit, what you
Oh,
see
hell
on
yeah.
screen is a fully
Since you
live
can download maps,
3D
maybe exploration
representation
you could
of
go
the
map out
environment
a place?
that we are in.
We download the map that we're in, dude.
You can see callouts of the various default points of interest. You can pan the map around, you can rotate it, and you can even cycle the floors that you're on to isolate the visuals of the
Where are
floor
you?
that you're on.
Just floated here. I don't think we're
our
gonna be able
current
to do shit
objective,
with this fucking reclaimer.
it's much
either.
more interesting if we can actually
if you want to meet me at Hurston to recover your body,
so let's download it
I'll
to our
drop you off
database.
at SPK. We'll go together. We'll do a flyby of SPK, and then you can hack your crime stat.
As you'll notice, we now have
Whoa,
a
whoa.
representation of the
damage
environment
off since I'm
in
maxing my
the
shields
upper
and the
left
laser
corner
beam
of our
600
visor.
recharge.
I think I'm just getting shot at non-stop here at the station, so I gotta fly out of this.
Now the thing
place
that's
pretty
really
quick.
interesting to know at this point
Try to get to
is
Grimex.
I'm coming in.
not all
Well, I'm gonna see if I can
environments
go get my
will
body.
have such
Okay,
a
I'll meet you
convenient
there.
let's
kiosk
go.
available. You
Look
may
at the mini-map.
encounter
Let's
run-down
leave.
settlements, or you might come across a cave
Oh, that's nice.
that no one
So
else
you don't
has
want to
ever
try and
set
take down the
foot on
reclaimer?
before. What will happen in this instance is your radar will incrementally update your map, and it will incrementally reveal your environment and save that to your database.
The station
you
just
kind of
killed me.
Reveal it.
Fuck.
Incrementally.
The station?
Yeah.
So
You might be in prison now.
this map,
think
what
I
you
am.
see in the upper left
Oh, well, it should only be like
corner
an
of our
hour.
visor is not really just a map. What it really is actually
mean,
data.
Should
It's
be
our
like 15
radar.
minutes for killing Seth.
And we can
Come
see
on.
contacts
Damn.
on our radar as we scan. And it's
Boom roasted.
So
basically
you can pretty much cheese the reclaimers.
what we have available
sit
in
underneath them.
stored in our data bank. So because we
Yeah, I'm
have
in prison.
the location data
Damn it.
saved to our data bank,
Well, just
you
do
can
a
obviously
few
access
maintenance
that
contracts
via
and
our
mining,
Mobi-Glass.
and you
So
can
let's
get
go
out
ahead
fairly
and pull
quickly.
it up in our Mobi-Glass because this is going to get really
There you go.
interesting.
Rear shields are almost gone.
Unless you have like an exorbitant amount of time, and I'll try to bust you out myself. Look
Yeah,
at
it's an
that.
hour and a
An hour and a half. Okay, that's not too bad. Doing those maintenance contracts and doing some
I would
mining,
like you to
it'll get you
cycle
out pretty quick.
between the different floors.
If you do it, if you do it fast, you could get out in like 15-20 minutes.
Focus the
So
rear.
you can
He has
see
no rear
this
shield.
slurping transition between the different floors and marker callouts of our objective and also where we are. I would like to talk a little bit about the tech behind this. What you're
Nice,
seeing
dude. Marker objectives.
is not a pre-baked asset.
Enemies over there on that
And
hill.
I want to
Click.
reiterate that.
Yeah.
Because all of our
Hell
all of
yeah.
our environments
That's a lot quicker
can
than
be
I
very
thought.
dynamic, and they can change. They can take damage. Perhaps economic shifts might
No, don't full
cause
kill.
changes in the environment.
Soft F, we can do
And we
it.
can't export a totally
Should be able
You
to.
custom
got any
assets.
loot?
Maybe.
So what we've done is we collaborated with our
Really?
graphics
We
team
can go and see.
to enable us to render
I don't have
the
a
environment
bullseye
in this
tool,
way.
though, but-
And what it is we're actually whitelisting objects that we render and excluding everything that we don't need to
closer.
render. So in our level markup, we basically have the designers and artists mark up only the bits that are necessary for the map. This lets us have a very compelling visual, but without much of the cost.
The elevator.
So I think what we can do at this point, what I want to show you is something very interesting. So we might look around on this map and
Oh, wait,
note
did you already
down
jump out earlier?
certain areas
Yeah.
that
Oh,
might
I wish you
look
said
interesting
something.
that
I
we
would've
might
waited
wanna
for you to get
revisit
back.
later. We can see
I
some
don't know how to
doors on
enter it.
this map.
Should just be the
and
elevator right there. Or you can try the
these
airlock.
doors are
There's,
various are
docking ports
entities
on
that
the
are
top
called
and
out
the
on the map,
top,
and they
bottom,
may
and I
change
think
state.
left
So
and
there
right?
can be some doors which have a locked state,
Elevator
which
looks
they will
open
display
on
red.
my screen.
And doors that are open will be green. And there are other
Yeah,
entity callouts that can happen in our
There you
map.
I mean, hey.
So let's go ahead and find a
go.
location to put down a pin, please, Bone.
Whoa, there's no gravity in there.
Yeah, because it's soft F. God, why is my ship so beat the fuck up? I didn't take any hull damage. I only have engine damage, bro. Chill
Maybe
out.
that one. Maybe that door looks
Oh,
interesting.
my fucking ship is smoking, but whatever.
Press T.
Whee.
So,
Oh, God.
what we can
Oh,
do
you could make
is
custom
set
markers.
a marker and we can customize.
Yeah, the elevator shaft.
We can
now you
customize
got
the
the
details
coordinates.
of that marker. Now, what you'll
Oh,
notice
so
as
now we
well
can
is
navigate
as we
planets
set
better,
markers,
so we'd be able to like
there's
do impromptu
metadata
races,
that
maybe?
Yeah, we could be like,
encoded
dude, there's a
into these
salvage
markers
claim. There's like a
on top of the
reclamation
customized
area
name
right
that
over
we
here with a
can
bunch of down ships.
specify.
I'm gonna mark this on my
So
map, record the
we can
coordinates,
mark
and post
as
it in
many
a
markers
request
as we
in our
want
salvage
in this
request
map.
Discord channel.
And
Oh, yeah,
these
perfect.
are all saved to our
Oh
database.
shit, the elevator still works.
And we can eventually share these markers and even sell
Speaking
these
of salvage,
markers
you guys
on
want to
the-
reclaim
on
your
the
salvage?
So the thing about
Salvage
this,
markers.
we can't really talk
See?
about markers without going, without mentioning data running.
Data running! It's happening!
Yes, I can
So
move
you
all the
might
terabytes of porn
specialize
I
in
have.
exploration,
Oh, yeah.
whereas perhaps a miner might
That's what the
specialize
MSR was
in
made for.
the equipment and then make investments in their
I'm
equipment.
Hacker Man.
So you, as an explorer,
guess
might
look at
be
some
in the
value
business of
porn.
going around.
You gotta plug your
exploring
nose and
and
say
finding
that, Kai.
locations that are
You gotta
very
plug your nose and
valuable
say that.
to other professionals. And the role of these markers are very important in
Dude, there's fuck all in this whole way.
coming up with the data.
There's nothing in this whole one.
And,
What the fuck, bro? They literally just used this
yeah.
reclaimer as a goddamn gunship.
Yeah,
What
so
the
it's
fuck?
very important. We can basically, when you name your markers, you can.
What the fuck,
you
man?
can
This shit gay.
Make it as maybe obvious, or you can leave it a mystery. So you'll have when you sell it on the market, you could get rated for how accurate the data is.
Sell the slam. Or we go to another C2.
So the other thing is we have a mission objective.
Yeah, but you should still have all your boxes in your.
And it would be
in your
very nice
C2.
to be able
It
to
looked
route
like
to
it on
that
my
mission
screen, you still had
objective.
all your boxes.
How do we get there? That is
Your
another
soft F.
purpose of the map, is basically navigating and
I don't know,
letting
maybe
us
mine
know
also be
the way
tricky.
towards that objective, towards a destination. So let's go ahead and plot a route
It's a nightmare
to this objective.
to navigate inside this thing with no gravity. Everywhere.
Upper maintenance! Oh my god!
You can also shove boxes in the little drop shop.
So-
yeah, drop ship seats.
We can
by the
see
way.
a line being drawn from where we are up the stairs to our destination and where we want to go. So you will no longer be lost amidst all of our super complex environments. And what's worth mentioning at this
Wow,
point,
that's awesome,
and what's
dude.
really cool is this under the hood is actually utilizing another piece of tech, AI pathfinding. And so
It's the same thing as AI
what
Path.
that allows us to do is leverage other
I'm still
existing
sad,
tech
eh?
to basically
Yeah,
it does all the heavy lifting. We just make it look pretty. So because
Yeah, but I'm
of
trying to
that,
fit as much as we
there are
can
certain
in
cases
fucking
where
Valkyrie.
the path might be blocked. It might have a locked door, or there might be a fire that is in our way. The AI pathfinding will account for that. It will go through doors, it will handle elevators, and it will handle fires, locked doors, and it will just handle everything. So that is an example of sort of a piece of tech that we've leveraged under the hood to help us achieve this goal.
Why is my ship floating?
So,
Why not?
My ship was just floating off.
one last
without
thing
me.
we can do at the moment
Did you leave your engines on?
is
Yeah,
we want to make
I have to
sure,
make sure
we
I
want
turn
to
the engines
ensure
off.
that there
I
are
didn't
no
leave the
more
vehicle yet,
hostiles in our
so
way
I'm
as
okay,
we
but-
make our way to our objective. So, what we can do is we can send out a ping. Bone, if you send out a ping, please.
So something like a ping that would increase your signatures for other enemies
So
to see.
the scanning
However,
will also be represented
only
in the
one
map
person in the
same-
squad,
same fashion
as from a
as it
tactical
is
strike team,
when you're
is
in
going to be
FPS.
using that ping.
So we
If
know
we
that
have too
there's
many
no
people
more
using the
hostiles.
ping,
Let's go ahead
the enemy
and
will
make
know
our
where
way
we
to
are.
our objective.
The Raiden will specialize in
As you can
cartography
see
as
in the
well as
upper left
intelligence
corner,
gathering like
we
this.
now have the route line
The Raiden
represented,
is also
our
as
destination and
a
the distance
job
it takes to get
occupation
there.
in our organization
As we traverse
from our
this
intelligence
path,
community. We
the
specialize in
path
data, non-lethal
automatically
technology,
updates,
apprehension,
and if you deviate from that
hacking.
path,
on
it will
FPS
recalculate
combat.
the route you need to get to your destination.
Yeah, I still have the box icons in your Hercules.
Oh yeah, but it's one there's some copper, some iron, no iron, but boraz. It's really nuts.
So there's our buddy.
Here's all the boxes out in
flying in
space.
So we'll make our way up
there's a
to the
bit of
carrot here.
continuum, though.
To the right.
I'm gonna say just grab whatever
I
you
don't
can.
know where to set that, but
You'll also notice the pin that we've laid down, as well as our marker objective called out on the map. And as you'll notice, as we head up the stairs, the floor will dynamically change as you head up the stairs. If we can get past this first bit. If we don't trip up.
Something hitting.
I think
so. As we make our way,
motherfucker,
into the carrot, it's not
Are
just
you out? It's another
environments
fucking reclaimer.
or
Oh my
caves
god.
or cities.
What?
We can represent
let's get
the
out
ships
of-
on our interior
wait,
map.
maybe you can take him out too,
And it's totally
nice.
seamless as you transition between the two. So let's go ahead and pull up our
I
Mobiglass
would
again
just-
and get a wider view
So we
of
can either just
our ship.
leave, or we can take them out and then get whatever we can from your ship and then leave.
So we are now on the technical deck, but we can also see the other floors. If
Nice.
you
Well
traverse
done.
the floors, Bone, just to demonstrate.
That's
it.
awesome.
Here's our cartography deck.
Get behind the
Down
fucker,
one.
not have him kill us.
And our
Damn, this is
habitation
pretty
deck.
close to complete,
So
man.
you will have noticed from a previous presentation that this was very similar looking, right? It's utilizing our tech. So not only will this benefit you as a player, but it also benefits us as developers, because we generalize this system so that other developers can leverage our
There's no
map
back
to
shields.
create compelling gameplay. So other teams can leverage our tech, and we leverage the tech from other teams, and it's a circle of life. And I think that's just too cool for school.
I am back.
Wow, that's
Yeah, I don't remember them being so easy to kill.
What's up, CG?
So,
So Mr. Trigger figured it
we've
out.
been
You
talking
get a,
about
you get a spirit
environments.
loner.
cities.
Okay, your ship's over
A
here.
spirit loner.
Representing
Yeah.
ships on our map.
Get all your shit out of
Maybe
here.
planet
Get the
terrain.
fuck
But
outta
think
here.
about what you're gonna do, man. You might wanna melt your game package and use that as
our,
full credit,
our
right?
universe is quite big, right?
What? No, I'm keeping
no,
my
don't
It's
store
only a
pack.
small fraction
But,
My
I think
starter
it's
pack.
of what our universe is.
It's the
Just
best
because
thing to
it-
mine, so it has to be.
What if? What
Are we
if?
selling?
What happens? Have we tried
Yeah,
this?
I'm not
Have
gonna
we-
get rid
what
of my
happens if you
starter pack
And
just because.
Take your mouse
the
wheel,
slum,
just
we have
keep
to go
going.
to
But you have another
salvage
one.
site.
Yeah.
You have another one that
Keep
you were gonna
going.
gift
Yeah.
to your main account, right?
I already did that.
Keep zooming out, all the way out, all the way out.
So I can get the C1 right now, or I could
Let's
upgrade
go.
it.
Let's go.
I got my buddy. My buddy was interested. I talked to him
So,
more. I
It's not
at least
just
made a
the
Mayday
interior
account.
map. It's not
I
just
told
the
him that
radar.
this ship.
Did you use
It
your
is
referral code?
The map is
Yes, he did.
one
Alright, cool.
I
single
made sure on that.
unified system,
So-
just across
But
different
now he's like-
scales.
Maze or sandbox
And
and a balloon.
I
beam
want,
front.
at this point,
But I'm
Oh
like,
shit! Are you guys watching this?
No.
we are above Crusader, and at this point, I want to invite
Yeah, no,
Emily
no.
Hansen onto the stage to talk about the map as seen
It's a planet?
at this scale. Thank you very much, everybody.
oh yeah, Tojiro, I'm almost done. I have
Hello,
like 35
Assistant
boxes I
Con!
need to go.
Are you ready for this?
And I'm at like 4.6 million.
The
Hey,
FS9 is
CG.
pretty good, right?
You want to
Phone?
salvage
Do you wanna click on the marker?
flamers and a Hercules?
The FS9 is a good gun, right?
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
As you all suspected, this is the star map.
Look at the star map!
That's my
Oh,
favorite. Because
That's
it's
the star map!
Oh,
Well, honestly,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I don't know how much it can salvage. I could
I'm
ask
so
you guys
excited to
because
be here
I might
today
actually
to
have
reveal
enough to
this
get
you all.
the
I hope you're excited
C2,
too.
but I'd also
Now,
be taking
I think we all know the current star map
Candy,
needed a
Steps,
bit
and
of work.
Tojiro's cut
And we've
to do
done
that.
that. Now, mapping the universe is no easy
So,
task.
it's up to you.
But we've taken
I can-
some
Did you
big
get the-
steps
I did
forward
get
with
the
this
one in front of
upgrade to make it so much easier for you to navigate the
Is that
stars.
all? Yeah, is that all of them?
Before we dive into the details, let's just take a second
All of the
to
good
admire
stuff.
Crusader's new look.
So what
Bone,
exactly do we
why don't you take a
have?
look around?
It said slam.
Much like the
That's,
interior map, the star
the
map is holographic.
Reclamation
And this
is
lets us
in
add
disposal.
some cool
CG
interference
position.
effects and details to our planet
Okay.
textures. You can also see our
Oh, wait.
improved player marker,
each variant
and that we're
you get
currently
a
at Orison.
Or a C1
The
variant?
player and
Well,
location
then you get a
markers have
spirit.
merged at this scale
Who knows?
because they're so close together. The player marker takes priority,
That'd be
which is
nice.
why the marker
Completed this
displays the
bunker.
player icon
Okay.
and color.
Well, actually, I'd probably get
By
the
smartly merging with bigger
because
points
I
of
got a
interest at larger
SL.
scales, the player marker always
The
remains
CL.
visible to you.
The Clipper? Did you call it
You'll
the
always
Clipper?
know
What
where
do
you
call
are
it?
relative to
Clipper
points of
CL.
interest near and far.
Before we leave,
So,
anybody
is
want
everyone
two
ready to
soft
see
F
more?
reclaimers and one soft F Hercules to salvage?
Bone, let's take the step back.
What planet are you
That's
on?
the one on the right
We're
over
not
here.
on a planet. We're in a cluster of
next to
asteroids.
So you can see, take a look at Crusader and all of its
Ariel?
moons.
Yeah,
No,
looks
the
like
other one- Wait, no, Aberdeen.
salvage as in salvage.
Are you around Hurston?
Nice.
That's
Look
what
at
I'm
that.
asking.
Crusader and all its
Alright.
moons.
Yeah, so here we
Who's
are,
t-
Crusader,
who's
its
around it?
moons, orbits.
Me and Tojira.
You can also see that
Alright, let me
labels
fly
have
you guys
received
real
a
quick.
major visual update.
We
They're now
got another
fully
guy that
3D,
targets
and this
us.
gives them
I
a really
don't know
cool
where
perspective.
it's from.
Most labels are aligned to the
getting radar
galactic
locked?
plane, and they
That's
rotate
another
with the map.
reclaimer, I swear to
Bone,
God.
give the map a spin.
I mean, they seem to be easy to kill for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I
Bone?
don't remember them being that
Because
easy.
of,
Can you sail past the horizon,
focus
please?
fire and the whole lot
I
of
guess.
ammunition got.
Like I said, they're easy to cheese, but
When we
even
do this,
using,
the
like,
labels
arrows
flip
and
so you can always read
points,
them
it still took me
clearly.
a while. And we're only
Yeah.
using 2 size 3s and 2 size 2s, but whatever.
So wait, how was the arrow stuff? Or did you not try it?
I haven't tried it yet.
Labels for city
I,
markers and
Do you want
outposts
to
work a
take
little
a
bit
small
differently.
break and do
Bone, let's double click
coming up
on
to you
Selin
now.
now to
Yeah, that's a
focus
good
on
idea.
it.
CG, if you want to come pick me up,
Oh
we
no,
could do
I'm
it together.
still waiting on
Alright, let me know when you're in.
Surface labels face the camera
Yeah, I
and
know.
appear when they're in the central part of the
So-
planet, reducing on-screen clutter.
Oh, and I guess there's
Bone,
also a
want to
big
show this in
filter
action?
7 clicks out. What the fuck?
So I don't know if my buddy does get it where I get the free vehicle.
Oh, it's so much better.
Markers on the far
What's up,
side of the
CG?
planet fade out, so they don't take focus from the
my buddy
locations
was
you
talking
currently
about
care
it,
more
and he's
about
gonna
on the
bug
near
his
side of the planet.
mother to borrow.
Bone,
or
can you double click on one of the
bug-
points of
Bug
interest?
his family to see if they can borrow their credit card. You know, like, oh hey, can I pay you back? But I'll use your credit
As we
card.
selected this marker, its
But,
label will stay
use that credit
visible
card,
at all
dude.
angles.
Yeah. So basically,
So far,
That
we've
might
showed you that you
happen,
can use
it might
buttons
not,
and
but I told
double-clicking
him
to jump to
the
objects you're
spook-
interested in. But
Hunter
wouldn't it be nice
Super
if you could also
Spooky
freely
is an actual
zoom
really
out
good
and
ship
into
for the
locations?
price.
Shall we try it, Bone? Let's zoom out.
So, but I'm
Until we
like,
can
if
see
he does
Crusader.
get it, and I do get the free ship, do I want to get rid of the Clipper and upgrade the free vehicle to a Clipper?
We wanted to ensure you have freedom to
Do you
move
wanna do that
around,
to the
but this
C1?
I'm jumping to you
flexibility
guys now.
requires us
Yeah, I
to
wanna
be
do
really
that to the
careful about
Zeus.
how and when markers appear. Markers need to disappear
is the
when
vote
they get
out
too small,
for people to vote
but
on the
also stay
next ship?
visible when they're
No.
still relevant to
When
your
did-
view.
When was
This
that announced?
isn't simple because
they
objects in a
vote?
solar system
Huh?
are
Yeah.
vastly different sizes.
For, like, picking
Think
the
about the size
ships.
of a star
That
Like, it
was-
was
versus
right
a
after.
planet
That was
versus
right
you,
after
the player.
One.
You're kind of small
large
compared to a
ship.
star, right?
What? What are you talking about, man?
Our solution is a
I'm
technique
telling
we
you, he's
call
drunk again.
cosmetic scaling.
So they
This
were
allows
talking
us to
about
draw a
how
marker
they all
at
voted
its
for
real
what ship they
size
should
when
do
we are
next,
close
and
to
everyone
it,
voted.
and
they-
artificially
They voted
increase
last
its
year for
size
it.
as you
RSI.
zoom out until we reach the
And-
point
and
where
how
it collapses into
they, like,
larger
focus
points
on a
of
group of ships
interest
or
in the
something,
hierarchy.
After
You can
that,
see
they
this in
decided
action
to just sort of
here.
focus on a group
There's
of
no
ships.
way Crusader and its
RSI has
moons
the
are this
fucking
size at
craziest
this scale in
and Polaris,
reality.
right?
And Zeus.
They've been scaled up massively
And
so you
Zeus,
can
I guess.
see
Who
them.
makes the Idris? Is that?
Don't let's
Aegis-
zoom out a bit
Aegis.
more so we can see the moons
Aegis?
disappear.
That's what I thought. Say to the anvil, Aegis.
But Adria, that one should definitely be done or soon.
Tojira and Kai, right?
You can also
Yes.
start to see
right.
Crusaders orbit line around the
No.
sun here.
I'm making
Before
sure I'm
we
jumping to
go
the right
back
people here.
Before
Yeah,
we move
there's
on to
2
that,
Reclaimers
let's zoom back in
and
so we
a
can see everything
Hercules
come back
all
as we get
soft
closer.
Some juicy salvage.
So, like...
I don't have a bunch of room, but if I can fill up, that'd be nice. Holy shit.
Well,
freaky.
there's...
As well as
when
zoom,
I mean
you can
salvage,
also
I mean as
pan
in
around the
actual
map
salvage,
unrestricted.
not boxes.
Bone, feel free
Oh, I
to
know.
have a
I
quick
got
look
you.
around.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't... We already have the
As we
boxes
draw
supplied
closer
here
to a
just
marker, the cursor
rescue Tajira with
automatically
the boxes.
magnetizes to it. This
No, I
ensures
got
you
you.
never lose track
But I
of
just
what you're
wanna make
trying
sure
to
if somebody
do when you zoom in.
has a
No more
vulture
zooming in on empty space!
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just want to make sure before we leave, we don't fucking miss the opportunity to reclaim our roles in the first place.
Bone, let's
Oh,
use
yeah,
this technique to take a closer look at Yayla.
Wait, shit, I still need to do the math.
Alright,
on
I
that
see
bit.
it. Thanks, man.
Okay.
God,
why are you so bright?
Magnetic
The fuck? My
cursor
lights on?
does
Yeah.
not require us to click
TNT,
on
are you
markers.
inbound?
On the
Zooming in?
vulture or the
I
they
still got like
updated the vulture.
Bone, can you keep
Yeah, that's
zooming in?
right.
Okay.
They're so
I got
bright
my
for me,
character
they
stuck.
suck.
You can see that the
I know,
surface
nice.
markers appear without us
Well,
needing
it's
to
an
select
industrial
Yayla
ship.
itself.
It had dim
Imagine how much easier
I did
finding
not
that
like
outpost will be
It says
now.
I'm trespassing.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I've been here for like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Crusader, as you all know, isn't all there is though.
That's
It's got
I
a pretty big universe out here.
That's probably.
You want to see some more?
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's have a look at a location
You're welcome.
further afield. Can we just pan to Calliope
Hopefully
maybe?
a dirt
Bone,
reclaimer
let's
doesn't
give
show
that
up.
a try.
Yeah. I'll just bounce if it does.
Yeah, because I originally came here to rescue Tajira. We killed the first one. And then a fucking
Yeah.
second one came out.
I think we're
by
getting
the time
lost.
we finished killing that
Pretty
one.
sure we
It's
can
like,
all
God
disagree
damn it.
this might not be the best strategy. So, what can we do?
Alright, where
Bone,
is-
let's try clicking on the
Where's
middle
comic
button over
down
here.
person?
This
What the fuck?
returns us
Somebody
to
is
our
causing
previously
chaos this
selected
area. This is like
marker.
the fifth comm lead.
As I mentioned, we
down.
did not select Yayla, so we've gone back to Selin.
Oh, so you just over
So,
there, so-
now we know where we are. That's a
Great,
step in the
come on,
right
let me fucking
direction.
look at it.
But
Oh.
we're still not at Calliope.
We booked the fucking
So,
Skylink
we need
is
to find a
stopping
different
our
way.
Skylines.
Bone, could you take a step? Could you use the
Let's
step
click
back
on the
button
fucking
until we can see
thing.
the whole solar system, please? There it
Just gonna
is.
fill up my cargo fast. Nice.
Personally, the max I could fit was
I think
23.
Calliope is one of Microtech's moons. So if we double click
Might
on
be able
that
to fit
phone,
24
we should
if
be
you
able to
time
see
it right.
it.
Yeah,
And there
I
it
don't
is.
know. I don't think I'll get that much.
Bone,
but
let's
that's all right.
pan to it and then zoom
This
in
is
so
still a
we
good
can see
haul,
that
you know?
magnetic cursor in action again. Can you zoom in, Bone? Thank you. It's so cool
Gotta
to see
hydrate
more of our
yourself.
moons and planets and how different they all look.
Coming in hot, CG.
Okay, so this is great. But what if I hadn't already known where Calliope was?
Yeah, I don't like the
Surely
comments being
there's a
now, that
faster
concerns
way. We've got you. We've provided a drop-down that lists the points of interest in the solar system. Bone, want to expand it now?
Nice.
So no more accidentally like, I can't pick the pick the thing because my teammate's in the way.
Exactly.
You know?
And now they're adding
We're actively working
more
on ways
stuff.
to improve the way this list is presented to you, to make it even easier to find what you're looking for. And yes, this will include search functionality.
My corpse is gone, TNT, and I can't find yours either.
It's alright.
But for now, Bone,
the planet
let's use
has
this to go
consumed
to
them.
Ariel.
Probably.
Dude, that's so good, man. Hey guys, I'm at Ariel. Make your way to this location, and then that's all you guys
I
gotta do.
absolutely love zooming around on this map. Bone, want to
Yeah,
find
it's gonna be
Area
nice.
18 for
Alright,
me?
I'm back.
When I'm not CG.
What? I'm almost done. I got like 25
Get your ass out the fucking way.
So, Area 18 is currently on the dark side of the planet.
Okay,
it
are you
seems.
guys actually here or something, or what?
Of
The
course,
fuck?
it's not
Just
just
rescue
planets and
Tajira
moons.
from 2 reclaimers.
Bone, how about we
Yes.
take a look at
Why
security
the fuck
post
did
Korea?
this move? I'm gonna move this. I don't like how it's
Quite a long way
slowly
down, isn't
inching.
it? This is where the
I made
upcoming
a lot of
search
money
will really come in
fast all of a
useful.
sudden. Like I was at 130,000, now I'm at 500,000.
That'd be Tajira,
Bone,
probably.
want to zoom in a little
Yeah,
and show off our
Tajira's been
holographic model
handing
of the
out
station?
money and all the missions.
Oh, thank you, Tajira.
Yeah,
Fuck
no.
out the way, CG.
Yeah, I'm moving the
Your
ship.
turn.
Give me a minute.
Oh, I think we'll be fine.
Bone, can you also?
Well, no,
Wait,
it's also
wait, double-
yeah.
double
I don't like
time.
how it's moving.
Thank you.
Ooh.
As you may have
What
noticed,
ships you got
the
there?
recent list
Forget
in
how
the
big the
drop-down
Valkyrie is, my
populates as you
bad.
click on locations in the list.
Yeah,
It
you
will remember
already
your
seen
3
it.
most recent selections, so you can
What?
use this to
I thought
quickly
you already
return to
seen
places in case you want to check something else
Maybe
again.
from afar.
Bone,
but
let's use
it's
this to go
impressive
back
for
to aerial.
Oh wait.
It's a medium.
Wait, did you say you had 24 boxes? Because you can only carry 4.
Okay, so we've done a lot of
No,
exploring.
he was saying that
I
this
think it's
salvage ship
time
can
that we head
he's
back.
got 24 in it
We
before.
could do this by
Oh.
selecting
No,
Orison
that
from
was
the
me.
list,
CG's
but
in
we
the raft.
also have our own marker that we can take
Yeah,
advantage
I'm
of
in the
here.
raft. I'm
The
having a
eagle-eyed
major
amongst you
conniption.
may have noticed that the
I'm
player
going to have
marker
enough to
clamps
get
to
the
the edge of the
C2,
map,
but I'm like, I also
keeping
don't
it
want to
visible
be
to you
mean.
no matter how far away you
Whatnot.
go.
Why does that
To
mean?
get back to our position,
Well,
we
I'd
could
have to
double-click that
say
marker,
my
or we
ship.
could click the first of the
Taking
navigation buttons to
away
zoom straight
Candy,
there.
Steph's, and Tojiro's
Now-
cut.
I'm sure
I
many
don't-
of
I
you
don't think
have
I
been
can.
wondering if we
Okay,
can go
like,
back to our current
if
map from the
we
star
continue,
map,
I would be
just like how
we'll take
we got
my
here
ship,
from the
whatnot,
current
and
map
my cut will
just
be
a few
taken
minutes
away
ago.
just
My
because I
poor
got the
ship.
C2.
So, let's see what happens when we
I
focus
just
on our
teleported
player
outside of my
marker.
ship.
Go ahead,
Nope.
Bone.
What?
I just
Okay, that's
walked
fine.
through. I just walked through my ship.
That's
Guys,
happened a couple
wait.
times to me.
What do you think, Candy said?
That we really have enough people with C2s.
Yeah, it's a maybe, but I'm like, if we continue,
All right.
or I'll
So
mark
yeah,
down
here's
how
our
much I
Karak
owe
again.
each of you, and I'll pay you
Being able to
Uh,
simply zoom
we just
between
have
these
Slam
map
and
contacts
Quantanium?
lets you draw meaningful connections
Oh,
between
neat
what's on the
helmet.
ground and what's in the skies like never before.
Yeah.
Bone, just for fun, let's zoom all the way back out so we can see the entire Stanton solar
I can't
system.
heal you. Yeah, you're just knocked out.
It's just so
yeah, we
cool to
can't
watch
sell
the
this
verse
here.
open up before our eyes.
Oh, we can't.
Oh,
No.
Not even this
I just picked up your gun.
Nope. It's either Sam or Quantanium, so we might have to go to Brios, which I've never
With
been.
all these new
so-
possibilities
Yeah, I
for
know,
moving
drop,
around the
drop.
star map,
was
you should
really
never
calm
find yourself
before.
lost again.
There was
The
no
Where do
controls
you go
are
to
so
sell
much
Slam
smoother
and
and easier to use
Canadian
than the
Figure?
star map you're all used to.
Well,
As I hope
taking
Bone
your
agrees.
try the one I'm
Knowing that what we've
closest
shown
to
here
and-
today is just the beginning
And then
for the
I'm
gonna have
upgraded
to take
star
this
map.
car. What?
You saw pinning
Is it
in the local
Creo,
map,
too?
and we'll add this to the star map before you get it. Just imagine
And
being able to
continue,
mark
I don't
something
know.
interesting you find out there in the verse, and then sharing that
Wait, my
location
gun.
with friends, just like Zane said.
I lost my gun.
Slam
Exploration
isn't illegal,
is about to
is
get
it?
a lot more
Yeah.
interesting.
Okay, bye.
And we're doing everything we
It's
can to ensure the star map is your
That's what I
brightest
thought.
window to the stars yet.
CG, you made me lose my gun.
Yeah, I know. I knocked you out of that torture. I just dropped down again. Okay, I'm gonna have to be AFK for a minute. Don't you dare kill me. I
And
swear.
now, let's welcome our intrepid demo driver
I
Bone
have
back
a
to the
lot
stage.
more drugs to sell to Lil. Let's not make that joke.
Thanks, Emily.
Where do you go to sell Tojiro?
Thanks a lot.
You can sell it anywhere.
Well, our cop is closest, I think.
Well, we have Slam and Quantanium, so...
Slam
So
first.
we're really excited about getting all
Can you
these
get
features
Slam?
into your
And then
hands
continue, but
of the
continue.
players of Star
Then
Citizen
shake.
and Squadron 42.
Where do we sell Slam? Could we just do the
Wait,
Lagrange
We know they're going to
points?
make a
Slam-
huge
Brio-
difference
no,
to the way
it
you
has
make
to
your
be
way
a-
around the universe. So let's just
scrapyard.
quickly review what we've
So,
seen.
Only one of the 4 planets.
We've rebuilt the visor
Well, how
display
scrapyard,
to
though?
give you a better understanding of the
At
environment
New
around
visor.
you. With the new minimap, with the integrated radar and ping,
understand. We're
it'll
at a
help you
fucking
find your way
scrapyard,
around.
though.
New minimap.
It's
Do we have to go to Brios?
There's a new Mobiglass
the
coming
fuck it's
with
called.
its sleek new design.
New Mobiglass.
We're improving all the existing apps, and we're
no,
going to
no,
develop
yeah,
some new ones too along the way. So we've got a video now. And then there's our interior map technology.
Yeah, I filled up
which will
fast on this
truly
ship.
help
Look at that,
you
dude.
understand
That's
your
what I was talking
surroundings.
about. Like you'll be able to map
Better
out.
ways
That's what
of
I'm talking
understanding
about.
surroundings and threats.
See, this is the start of
Exploring new map and mapping new areas.
this is the start of fucking
Pinning
exploration.
locations for later and sharing these with your friends.
Samson and Search Salvage Center on Arcorp.
I
Voila.
teleported outside my ship again. Shit. The ladder's bugged
Oh.
on my ship.
That's good. I see you in the seat.
For the interest.
Wait, who's talking?
Oh, it's great.
Squid.
Oh, okay.
You said where?
Let's do
At Area 18? For Slam and Quantanium or just Quantanium?
What?
Where
Horizon?
you sell?
Horizon?
Slam at Walla in Arcop system and Quantinium gotta check. I think.
And of course, our entirely new integrated star map. With its new interface and, let's face it, a much needed refresh to the user experience.
Oh, definitely. Much needed.
No more getting lost.
Much needed.
A whole new perspective.
It's crucified.
With all these upcoming
Well, I
features,
can stop watching this.
where will you explore
this
today?
news in this store because it's only.
Thank you very much.
50
Cheers.
upgrade for my cutlass. But it's beautiful. Yeah.
All right. Sorry. I was back there trying to figure out how to reprogram my Alexa to respond to Bone. Bone, add Cheerios to the grocery list. Bone, rescue the hostages. Dave Haddock, if we don't have that in the narrative, I'm going to find you. Guys, that's it for day one of Citizen
Trevor
Con.
just
What'd you think?
threatens the dude.
Alright, day one's over.
It's over. Wow.
You think they're gonna
That
release
is a
another
heck
ship
of a
tomorrow?
day one. You want to do it again tomorrow?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe the third cutter. I wanted to see what the third cutter variant could
Like,
be.
there has to be content
We
tomorrow.
saw Star Engine
Yeah,
and all
they're-
the
oh,
amazing
dude,
improvements
this
that are
isn't
coming to
even
Star
it. This
Citizen
is not even
and
half of it, I
Squadron
don't think.
42.
I want the third cutter variant to be a fucking gunship cutter.
We saw the next step in the evolution of resource management and the birth of multi-crew gameplay.
Adventure.
Oh yeah.
Multi-crew gameplay coming.
Yep.
We saw the ship, guys. And of course, come on, the star map, the interior map, everything.
Yeah, that's so good. That is so badass.
That's so fucking epic.
I often joke that we're just like you in many of the same ways. We want the same things. We need the same things. We have all collectively, all 1,300 of us working for Cloud Imperium Games, been like, when Star Map? When? To see it. So good. So yeah, this wraps up day one. I'm going to tell you that Hall B is going to be open for about another 2 hours. So if you haven't had a chance to check out the
1,300
Pyro
employees.
Playground and all that stuff, go ahead and do that. Tomorrow, be sure you come back.
That's clearly
We got
not
character
enough.
advancement. That's Ian Leyland, Sean Tracy,
not a big
Forrest
team,
Steffen,
but
and
that's a
Andre
decent
Perez.
Character
Not a
advancement.
I really want to tell you what you're going to see, but you're not going to want to miss it. If you thought the opening to day one was hot, check out the opening to day two. We got life in the first person. We got our FPS crew. They're going to show you how all of these things integrate into the FPS combat experience. We got Taking Flight with Yogi. Who doesn't love Yogi? It's another live demo where they're going to show you the space flight and atmospheric flight experience that's been developed with master modes and through Squadron 42. We got Living on the Edge and Destination Adventure, a two-part look at all the new locations that are coming in the Pyro system, the Stanton system, and
What are they all yelling at him?
I've been here 9 years. I got to make it to 10. So yeah, everybody, from the bottom of my heart and standing here in front of the 1,300 people who make this game possible, thank you for joining us for CitizenCon. Come back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Pacific. We'll see you then. Day one was great. You ain't seen nothing yet.
11 a.m. Pacific or 10 a.m. Pacific?
I know when you say that.
See how good tomorrow is then.
Hell yeah. That was very cool.
Yeah.
I appreciated that a lot. I loved it.
And we haven't seen anything apparently, so...
Yeah,
Says
worse.
image, there is still left for tomorrow.
Oh yeah, we saw server meshing, how it's gonna work. Well, like something about it, right? Was it actually server meshing? I don't know.
Oh.
Very cool. Good stuff coming in the future.
Dude, TM.
Oh yeah.
I took my vulture out yesterday. I was like, I'm gonna go do some salvage. And as soon as I left atmosphere, the game crashed. I got 30k.
Oh.
Station now. Oh, great. So weird.
Yeah, with those Z2s or M2s, you fill up fast on the vulture.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, it's wow.
All right.
What do you guys think?
I'm excited.
I just want this shit in the game already, man.
Same.
You know?
It's a lot of hurry up and wait.
Yep. Which totally sucks sometimes. But I understand they want a good product, man. They want to put out a good product, so it's.
Oh yeah, all the details they showed, the water, the air, man.
Oh,
So
dude. The what
The
was that?
water was
everything is perfect.
Seeing
Destructible
the gladiators
terrain.
fly over the water, that was cool.
Maelstrom. What was the fire propagation, right?
Oh yeah.
And you're able to like vent certain areas of the ship to stop the fire.
Yeah.
Dang, dude, there's gonna be a lot that we're gonna need to do. Like,
Yeah, good luck soloing a big ship after that's implemented.
yep, between the 7 of us, we could crew probably one medium-sized ship and one large ship optimally between the 7 of us.
Battles might come down to how good is your engineers.
Yeah.
And, you know, that's what it's gonna come down to, man. Engineers and mechanics. You know, but the only people that we're gonna put in those engineering stations, like aboard a bridge or something, are the people who are gonna be like executive officers, or you know, because they're gonna be in full control of life support. We need to be sure that those people are trusted, so that no mutiny occurs or no infiltration occurs or something. So that's why we have a rank structure. That's why we have a vetting process, and usually executive officers are pretty trusted people. So you know,
Jesus,
they
what the
would
fuck?
they would be like the commander of the ship would assign all permissions to the executive officer, and then the executive officer would assign permissions to their crew members, is you know, like a mechanic or two, and you know, like a turret gunner or somebody who's pulling security aboard the vessel doesn't necessarily need access to life support, right? Or somebody who is flying doesn't necessarily need access to life support. Pilot can focus on flying, while you know the second in command can focus on life support engineering, while the commander coordinates with everything, just helps where he can. And we got 2 additional crew members, you know, manning turrets, managing cargo, managing repairs. Don't necessarily know how it's going to be. We'll just have to figure it out as we go.
Okay, I'm back.
Better not.
Oh, so you think? So wait, if the
sharing task.
Clear all.
Ah, the internet's a bunch of fucking liars. Shocker. Can't so fucking slam here.
Okay, wait, what is going on?
Oh, CG, I'm not able to transverse the wings on the arrow.
Oh. Is it Alt K? What is it?
Yeah, but you can't transverse the wings on the arrow with the landing gear down.
Wait, try left, Nina. Then.
The wings on the arrow only change when you have the landing gear up or down.
For now, in the state of the game, but the transversable wings will be implemented eventually. It's just, I don't know if it is now. I was trying it earlier and it wasn't working.
7.6 thousand for each unit of salvage.
Where's Brios at? I hate to say this, but I have to go there.
Brios is on Daymar.
B. Shit, I need to be fucking more shit to settle.
So wait, wait, who was talking about the
The
what, the arrow?
No, what? No, I'm thinking about the
multi-crew life support.
That's a good ball.
Okay, now I'm not even listening. You guys are somehow quiet.
What
the
what?
ship that you can use if you
Oh.
get the Thor Mark II, the Clipper.
Oh, the Spirit.
It's
Yeah,
Spirit.
Yeah, which Spirit? That's my.
What do you mean, which Spirit? The only one in game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why would they give you a loaner ship that's not in the game?
I don't know if the C2 like, oh hey, it's not out.
Yeah,
Or now out.
no, dude, it wouldn't. CG,
No,
the
they
C1
won't.
is not flight ready yet. It's not going to be flight ready until it's flight ready, okay? You got to get that out of your head. What's the loaner that you're getting?
I'm just confused.
Don't be confused. I know you're excited for the C1, but don't have like false hope that it's coming out, because it'll come out eventually, just not now. The only Spirit that's out right now that's flight ready is the A1. That's the loaner that you're going to get. Until the C1 comes out, and unless they change that loaner matrix for that ship, then you'll have the A1.
Now that the website should not be goofy up. I want to do like.
I think I'm going to hold off on this this EMP version. I don't think I want it
What,
really. It's
the
a really nice
Bounty
ship
Hunter?
though.
I like the.
I mean, they're all really nice, dude. Especially the ES. The ES is gonna be nice.
Yeah. Oh wait. Wait, does it have a ladder? What? Oh wait, which one's supposed to have more turret?
I got 100,000 from that
MR.
salvage run.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh wait, does. Oh, it only has the turret on the bottom for all of them. Or wait, does this one have
Wow.
a turret?
I'm on the subway and it just did a kickflip.
Yeah, I know. I somehow got abducted one time.
By an alien?
No,
By an alien?
okay.
By a human
Okay.
trafficker?
No, by the train. By the train.
Oh.
We can talk about this.
Yeah, it was like we had a meeting and we had it at the medical center on Lorville. Then I just popped into the train.
You didn't get probed, did you?
No, I just got sent to the bloody. What's the place called?
What if it erased your memory? You just didn't know.
No, I saw it the entire time. I went to the exit ground entrance on Lorville, like ground entrance 1.
Get off the train fast, hurry!
So wait, now I wonder, do the pilots get one size 2 or one size 3? I don't know. Looks neat though. So now I just need a duplicate for. Oh wait, that's Grey Cat. I want Crusaders. Cause I'm trying to do a size comparison bullshit. Wait, they make the Genesis? Okay.
Starliner
So, Hurston, I see a
Yeah.
lot of posters
Crusader.
around Hurston. Is there gonna be
Oh
like?
yeah, that's new.
Is there gonna be an election? That'd be cool if we could vote for it.
Yeah, there is a new in lore. There is a new power coming into play, and I think the messers are coming back somehow. I'm not sure.
Okay, this is confusing somehow. The
One of them's gonna be
Zeus-
Sleepy Joe, and one of them's gonna be Cheeto Donald.
Oh no.
Okay, this is confusing. How is the Zeus somehow smaller than the C1?
Zeus is smaller than the C1,
Yes.
and it has more components. Interesting. Well, how much SU does the Spirit have compared to the
Spirit C1 has
CL?
the 48.
What about CL?
The CL has 128.
And it,
So I'm like,
I don't
do I
think the
truly
Zeus
want
is
to get?
smaller. I don't think the Zeus is smaller than the C1.
Well, apparently the length of the Zeus CL is 45.7 meters by 34.3 meters. Height of 8 meters. While the length of the C1 is 46.5 meters by 43.5 meters with a height of 10 meters. Oh, that one has a max of 3 crew. I
I
don't
had
know.
a
This is
mustache hair going up into my nostril. Fuck, that itch.
what mustache?
I got a mustache.
Oh, is it like the 80s cop like Murph has?
Yeah, I was going for a Super Trooper.
Littering and smoking the reefer.
Oh, I just noticed that it looks like. Oh no, wait, they all have windows. Okay, looks like there's 2 side rooms.
Don't get
or
in here.
something.
Get out.
Are you
Whoever just
talking to
boarded my
someone-
ship, run.
He's naked.
He's naked. Get ready to take out.
We're gonna
Oh
explode.
no, he's whipping his dog out.
We're gonna
Oh,
explode.
he's gonna bust. Oh. Whoa.
Did he like
I'm
cancel
out here.
exploding?
Who's in the
He
ship?
just probably some rando, but I find that extra funny if it is a rando.
He's naked.
Is TNT with you?
I don't know. Somebody just boarded my ship.
TNT?
Is that you being weird?
Well, it seems he's not here, so maybe it isn't him.
No, it might not be him.
If it is a rando, that's funny as shit. You should not tell them.
Hey there. We're gonna have some fun time.
That's kind of creepy.
You got a random crackhead on your fucking.
Yeah, I just made.
He's been smoking the spice. I don't know.
He has some hidden maze in his prison pocket. Oh, I just see. Dark Chillid? Dark Chillid. Wait, what? Who is
Chiliad?
Dark? Oh.
Mount Chiliad from GTA?
No, he
I said
quoted,
Connie
or
Drummond.
he typed about my Globama. You have to go to off topic, and it's the latest video I posted. Da 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 da. Me being stupid.
Oh. Let's see.
I don't know.
I'm at the
It
diet
was too
fucking
random.
Brios.
Oh, Chilad or whatever. I approve of Globama.
I fucking love Brios Breaker Yard. Let's go.
Wait, what? Wait, this was more than just that? Okay, I might get rid of this because I actually don't know what all it is.
Globama. Oh no.
Oh, it's not Globama. It has like a minute and 21. So I thought it was just the Globama.
Today's
Naming
show.
drugs after presidents now, huh? See what this world's
Is
coming
anybody yet?
Hey, what are you talking about, Seth? That's the new planet in Pyro.
Globama.
Globama?
Yeah.
Globama 2.
Globama 2.
Damn.
I
Naming
still have
fucking
the
planets after
stupid
presidents now,
fridge
shit.
one. I still have that stupid fridge one.
Should name a
I
new
do
planet
like
in
that
Pyro.
fridge one.
Trumpimus Maximus.
Oh, fucking A.
Nobody's here. Hurry. Load faster, you fucker.
No, don't go. Go slower. Then combust.
I still can't sell the slam here. What the fuck?
What?
Ah, now I realize what I might want to add.
Dude, where do I sell this? I'm tired of jumping
It didn't
millions
work
of...
at Sierra.
What are you two doing, cats?
Did you find the no questions asked terminal?
Where you at?
Terminal. Grios.
Yeah.
Is that in a
Name it
different
like that.
building over here?
Where
Can't
you
open
at?
that one. Brios.
Brios. I don't know. Isn't Brios
Bingo,
like
bingo,
the
bungo. There's only
reclamation
the
and
one
disposal?
terminal though, right? At Brios.
Yeah, they only have the one terminal, but you also are not in the safe
I
zone.
do remember the no questions asked terminals, but I thought those were at.
They're at
Hello.
some places. Don't one of the
Crew
stations
up.
have a?
Hello. You want to crew up? Dude. What do you got?
Okay, what is this?
Oh, dude, you want to do some
Just
salvage?
realize what this is.
I just want to sell
We
this
could do
shit,
some
man. I'm just
salvage,
tired
bro.
of hauling it around.
What about you, man?
Is it up here,
What do you got?
maybe?
Hammerhead, Gladius, Redeemer. Ship.
No.
Shit
shit up
ships.
here.
This guy's way better ships than you. Got a reclaimer, dude. Fuck yeah. What do you got, bro? What kind of ship you in? What are you taking out? The
Fuck,
Super
I didn't
Hornet?
even have ammo for a pistol. Are you kidding me?
Alright, where the fuck do I sell slam?
Where the fuck do I sell? And well, I'm glad I checked my pistol after I'm already at Brios that has no ammo because I thought when you buy a weapon, it comes with fucking ammo. I guess not.
Only one mag.
I think they took that out, or the game just being stupid.
game's
I have my
already
AR, or not AR. I have my SMG.
There's no way this man's gonna say Grim Hex. Grim Hex
Oh,
is like the last place I'd fucking check, and that's gonna be so
You can
annoying.
sell drugs.
Sharing
there,
contracts
but-
again?
But
Sharing
I'm
a
gonna
few
ignore
contracts?
him.
Ah, fuck me. I guess we'll go
There's
Grim Hex.
this.
I'm already at Crusader anyway,
There's
so it's not that
this.
far.
Yeah, might as well.
That.
You alright?
I
Fuck.
wish.
I'm probably not even gonna be able to sell it for too much.
Sound like you had an
anyways.
aneurysm or something.
The hell's the matter with you, CG?
Sleep deprived. I don't know.
Sleep deprived. Shit.
I think it's more than just that.
I think one of the few people that know what sleep deprivation actually means is Squid and TNT here.
Oh yeah, good point. No, we had a conversation at school. Apparently, if you stay up long enough, you will be treated as if you're on drugs or something, or your body will be treated like it was.
Well,
Yeah, you start
you'll
seeing
go,
shit.
Yeah, you'll go clinically insane and shit, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I've heard Navy SEALs talk about stories of how they had, like, one collective massive trip where they're out there in the water, like in the surf, they call it the surf, and they're on their raft, and they're you know, they're trying to ride a wave to the beach and be, like, the first team back. Well, they had, like, this collective hallucination where they all saw their instructor swimming in the water with, like, 4 boxes of pizzas. And they gave them the pizzas, and the instructor says, where's so and so, where's so and so, and they're like, how the fuck am I supposed to know? And so the guy took 2 pizzas back, and I remember the guy telling the story. He was like so pissed that the instructor took the pizzas back. But they all had pizzas, like all 6 of them, 7 of them on the raft, right, during Hell Week, had the pizzas, but it turns out that it was just a hallucination.
Oh.
Yeah, and they all
So yeah,
hallucinated
if it was that would be really hard if they all hallucinated that.
Yeah, I don't know how it's possible. But if you have heard of the Russian...
Also, if instructor does something like that, I think they'll get in major trouble.
Do what? Bring some pizzas during Hell Week? No.
Yeah,
Instructors
isn't
can do whatever the
Hell
fuck
Week
they
they
want.
have to... Oh yeah, but isn't Hell Week like the hardest week for Marines?
Yeah, but you can still give them a
Well,
fucking
Navy
reward,
SEALs-
like a
Navy
decent
SEALs,
human being.
The Marines
Yeah, but this
go
is
through something
during.
else. The Marines go through something else. At the end of Hell Week in Navy SEAL training, the instructors buy a shit ton of food, pizza. Like, you lose like 50 pounds, man. You lose a lot of weight during Hell Week. You just starve and you're sleep deprived.
So I looked it up, and during the Crucible, it says we hike like 40 miles.
Yep.
I was like, no wonder I was fucking chafing.
Yep. Marines, so the Marines have what is known as the Crucible instead of Hell Week. Okay, it's like their own form and version of it, where they're taught a lot of like traditions and they are told a lot of stories. And isn't after that you earn your Eagle Globe in Anger, or is that
Yeah.
upon graduation?
Yeah, you do the Crucible. At the end of the Crucible, you hike up a hill, and on top they give you the hill's called the Reaper, and then after you get to the top, the sun rises and you get your Eagle Globe and Anchor.
Oh, so that's like the final thing, but once you're done with it, you get rewarded with the...
Yeah, that's when you're a Marine. That's when you're officially a Marine.
Okay.
What is going on here?
And that's like one of the last things you do.
A lot of Pisces, a Corsair, a Character. What the fuck would be going on at
Oh, wait.
Wormhead, bro?
What do you think will happen for tomorrow?
I don't know.
A lot of cool
More
shit,
boring
man.
shit. Oh.
Well, they've gone over all the game stuff, so unless it's more of a community stuff, whatnot.
No, they haven't gone
Oh,
over all
we
the
still have
game stuff, man.
panels.
There's a lot more that they're talking about. They're talking about more radar shit tomorrow.
We haven't
And-
seen the Sandokia yet.
That won't be announced. I don't think. I don't think that will be put on sale this time. I think they'll do it for IAE. But there might be more
Oh
ships
god
announced
damn it! I
tomorrow.
got fucking Hangar 9. Are you kidding me?
Why, you went to the wrong
What's
hangar?
up with that?
No, Hangar 9 at Grimhex is cursed. It never opens.
All right, Seth, I did it. Go check real quick. Make sure
You
it's
didn't know that.
passed.
Can I cancel the fucking request? Like, is there a way to cancel a landing request, or am I just fucked?
No, you have to fly away. Or quantum away or something.
God damn it!
Yeah. You could always land on one of the pads, but you have to find an open one.
Did you transfer it in the USF as well?
What? No. What?
Squid?
What?
Yeah, both of them.
Oh, that's such a botched landing job. I keep forgetting how fucking long the recovery is. Oh well. Good enough, bitch.
That's a big box. Come on. Come on.
To sell the slam and quantanium for fuck all.
Yeah.
Spending 2 hours jumping around. And they were nice. Where the fuck am I? Oh wait, I think I know where I'm at. Yeah, okay, I know where I'm at. No. Oh, damn it, I'm stupid. Wrong fucking elevators.
Man, I have spent the entire day playing this game. Wow.
Same.
Okay, my headset was just really low. Okay, I'm just like, wait, why can I not hear anything?
This way, yeah.
The guy's like, how do I hand mine with this or how do I mine with this hand miner? I said, hit the rock really hard.
Well, I sold the quantanium. That was definitely worth it.
You get a lot from that?
No, not at all. Only 670K.
Only.
Still can't sell the fucking slam. I'm about to just give it to the
I'll
fucking
take it.
homeless. I'll give it to the homeless. Ruin the economy.
Where's that naked guy?
Yeah. God damn it. I've literally been everywhere. I've been to Brios. I'm at fucking Grimhex right now. I don't understand. What do I fucking do with it, God damn it? The economy is ruined. Nobody wants drugs anymore, God damn it. Where's some fucking water at? Hydration levels are climbing. Na, 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 na. Does everybody have water? Do you have water? All these in stores.
I need it.
You need to defend the site, Seth. What the hell?
Oh, I failed.
You die?
No, I think I got a crime stat.
Oh shit.
I'm defending the site.
I think I accidentally shot a good guy.
Good guy.
Good guy. Let's see. I don't. No, maybe I don't have a crime stat. All right. I just failed for some reason. Alrighty then. Why is my ship all sparking? Why is the
My
landing gear
ship looking funny.
Why
It's
is-
like it's not like this normally. What is it doing?
What the fuck happened? Yeah, something's wrong. I might need to pick up.
Where you at?
Wait, hold on.
Oh, where the fuck is the food and water group bags? Am I fucking stupid?
No.
Don't answer that.
What the fuck just happened to me? No!
Is it over here?
You're back.
Where the actual fuck is the food and water and grim bags?
It's
What the fuck? My issue is anal leakage. Okay. I'm gonna go to the shady guy down the stairs. Oh, you don't?
Yeah, my ship's fucked up.
I could talk to him. Would you rather leak?
Can't get out of the pilot seat now. There we go. Something's weird. I'm on Hurston. Can someone give me a ride?
Where are you, Anderson?
I can't remember this. Where this is.
Well, I'm at Lorville. I'm gonna sell some continuum. And after that, I can pick you up.
Alright, sounds good.
Ah, typical fucking Star Citizen chat being fuck all useless as always. I can't sell everything in one place, but I've been to 3 separate fucking locations trying to sell 2 SCU containers of Slam. It's fucking 2 SCU.
Oh, all that. Kinda disappointing.
I think I'm at like HDFS Miller or something.
Guess says meet me at Grimhex. So pay me 500k. I'm at Grimhex, bro. Give me the money.
I think. Well, actually, how much slam do you got?
It's literally 2 SCU. And I also can't. There's fucking beer here. I don't want beer. I want...
You get the beer. That's all you get is beer.
Is that seriously the only thing at Grimhex?
I think so.
Motherfuck. I'm gonna buy the fucking beer.
I don't think I have a crime stat.
No.
I don't wanna buy the fucking beer. I'll take your chair, motherfucker. I'd rather drink the ketchup you have than the fucking beer. Dude, chat is game C trash C. No you C trash C comma trash C.
What? Basura.
Have you tried? Who would have thought beer does not fill up the hydration levels as much? Oh well, I probably could have lived without it. I'm at 48%. I went up to 60%.
I'm just trying to get out of this trespassing area. I have 10 minutes. I'm on foot because my ship's destroyed.
Winter.
I think it's puta is the word.
What has an N?
I don't know.
Be pentaloads. Oh, okay. I found proper water. God damn it. Well, too late. I already
Yay!
drank the beer.
You've already become alcoholic. Too bad. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have like 5.1. This is
5.1 what?
million.
Don't you fucking do it, you son of a bitch.
Come on, you're not gonna get I didn't even get 1,000,000. Well, actually, this is close to 1,000,000, but no wait.
Since when did you speak Spanish, Squid?
I know a little bit. I
I'm saying
understand.
to speak an entire sentence.
It's
wait.
My grandpa used to say that saying. It means a cat with gloves can't catch a mouse.
Say if it's saying.
Accidentally didn't spell it right.
I'm pretty sure that's how you spell want this.
I don't know. I didn't.
Queso.
I took.
Chat's fucking stupid. Have the SOD? I do have the SOD.
Okay. No wait, it's empty. Why is that so quiet?
I died.
You died.
I died.
He's in shame. He cannot.
He's in shambles.
Son of a gun. Is good.
Son of a bitch.
Is Troa.
Wait,
what?
Is this?
Troa.
Oh.
What is Troa?
This guy said he was gonna buy my fucking slam,
You
but
have
he
to
has
pay.
yet to do so.
What? I have to show him.
No, he just hasn't answered me in fucking chat.
Okay, I
What were
want
you gonna
to
sell him?
back. I want.
He
His
was willing to buy
US
my
slam.
my slam for 500K because like I've given up on trying to fucking sell it.
Wait, how much SCU do you got? You said you only had 2, but
It's
wait,
2
so-
SCU, but I can't remember how big the boxes are. I think they're
Okay,
the
how
one-
big is the box?
I literally just said I don't know how big they are.
What do they look like?
Your fucking mom.
How dare you? I think it's yours.
You can sell it at Arcorp mining area.
I'm pretty sure they're fucking 1x2s last time I remember.
That's
I don't
where
know.
it's
Yeah,
biggest.
that is pretty small.
What's up?
Okay, I want to go get a drink.
I'm just running out of this area, waiting for you to pick me up.
Slam is
Like I
also
said,
easy,
if
I
somebody
think.
doesn't buy it, I better just fucking give it to some homeless people like the CIA gave crack to black ghettos.
You
The
don't see me?
CIA or the FBI?
Is that what you said?
That totally happened actually.
That's why I made the joke.
Who?
It happened.
Kind of sad. Really sad actually.
Yeah, that's the Corsair. Yeah, so was a lot of other things that
Wait,
government did.
Is it here?
Fun fact, we have the in our constitution, we have the power to overthrow a government, but nobody has done it, so
No need to. Not yet.
I think there very much is a need to.
Not yet. Violence is
What do you mean?
the last resort.
What do you mean not yet? They fucking we just all agreed they introduced crack to fucking ghettos.
Yeah.
Although they do need to come out with a speaker soon. They really can't do shit without a speaker.
Jim Jordan.
Wow, it's so slow to move in Lorville now.
Okay, I'm glad this guy was willing to buy my fucking slam and then not answer me. Great community. Oh, never mind. It's a 1x2 slam and a fucking shipping container of slam. It's literally the meme of "Don't talk to me or my son ever again." Oh god, they're moving. Okay, never mind.
Oh gosh! Just freaks out for a slight second.
Yeah, Star Citizen. That shit starts jiggling on its own. That's a concern.